Alright, mic is working. I'm going to play a little bit of music. Just a bit. Let me check the gain. Make sure that it's up a bit. Hopefully I can hear much better. Mic is working. Music. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. How are y'all doing tonight? Let me check the gain. Make sure that it's up a bit. Wait a minute, am I... Hopefully I can hear much better. I can hear myself. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Yeah, how are y'all doing tonight? Found the problem. I did a little bit of a yeah, apparently there was a bit of a stream session there. Yeah, let's get this back up. So the music is still a little bit on the loud side. Let me go ahead and turn it down just a bit. Yes, Juke, that's because I was actually I accidentally left on a window that was playing the stream itself. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down from there. Wow, would you look at that? You guys already joined the stream before I even started the call.
Hello there.
Well, started the call before I joined the call.
Happy birthday, Golden.
Thank you guys.
Happy birth.
Hap birth.
Sorry, I have to say it correctly. Hap biff.
Hap biff, hap birth, hap.
Hap borf.
I mean, I'm like halfway through the list here. We can keep going if you want.
Let's just go ahead and switch it on over.
Okay.
There we go. So yeah, I put a little few touches if you guys see the screen.
Okay,
well,
hold on. You're not screen sharing, first of all.
Yeah, I haven't screen shared yet. I'm gonna screen share the browser. But if you look at the stream itself, the layout and everything,
it's pretty.
Yeah, I've got your stream up.
He's streaming on YouTube. Oh, you're on YouTube. I'm looking.
Yep, he's on YouTube.
Yeah, that's
you fool. It's a den stream.
That's always why, like, whenever I give the announcement, I expect you to look at the announcements of what link it is.
You're expecting me to read? The audacity.
Meanwhile, me holding a book behind Wolfhead, you're going to read Lovecraft and you're gonna like it.
I'm gonna read like one line of Lovecraft.
Fine. And it's just a giant ass line.
Oh gosh, Angel's doing the
Alright,
whole
I'm gonna go
Frosty
ahead and just
Snowman
cut
voice.
that music off.
Okay.
So I got a couple of windows up here. I gotta move this around.
Hello, chat.
But yeah, thank you guys for joining the stream, and thank you for the birthday wishes. I keep getting, I've been getting a lot of those everywhere on like DeviantArt, Twitter. You know, it's
on DeviantArt.
Yes, actually. Hang on, let me see what's like. I got a little bit of DeviantArt stuff here. I kind of changed things up a bit, but yep, here we go. Hey, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Other stuff. Yeah, this is a bunch of like favorite art. Like I'm barely even active here. But yeah, to those people, thank you all for that. This is a bit of a fan art piece. What is this? Equestria. You know, it would help if it actually helped me zoom into the part I wanted to see. I see myself. And what is he holding? A flyer. Equestria City Tour Map. All right.
Huh.
So, yeah, there's that there.
Okay.
There's also a little bit of fan art that was on Twitter. And I still call it that. What?
Go back to that picture where there's like a group of us, and for some reason I have a violin.
Hang on.
Oh,
okay.
I think I know that.
Are you talking about this?
Wait, hold on. The stream is on a big delay, so you have to stay on it
wait,
for a while.
hang on. I didn't screen share the web browser.
Okay, let me see.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I see that one.
Okay, I
Oh
remember.
my god!
Oh yeah, I saw that one a while ago.
Yeah, I see Angel of Speed on trumpet. I see I think that's Blue Griffin on keyboard. Drog with the banjo. Felix with drums.
Bongos.
And I'm all of a sudden getting more notifications of Amethyst 25. I'm guessing they're more like birthday wishes. And
Probably.
I remember
Edwin.
him. I forgot his name, but he did
Edwin.
play Edwin. Oh, I think I'm mistaken him for somebody else. There were so many Music Reborn who also had a very dark blue OC. But then I remembered,
Okay.
oh yeah, the wings. Yeah, that's Edwin. All right, what is
Wolfhead
this?
with a violin is kind of amusing.
Well, Fed, you should play violin.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
okay. Whoops.
He's gonna-
I clicked out of that by accident. That was supposed to be something private.
Oh
Oh,
my! Wolfhead's gonna be the violinist from Yellow Card.
Jesus Christ! I got 20 plus updates. Okay, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Birth.
Cat pone. Is that a
They
Pokeball
show
on
up
the
in my-
forehead?
no,
Catapone.
no, that's just a marking.
Yeah.
I let me see it. It does look like a Pokeball though.
It does.
Happy
But,
birthday, Goldie, the best sniper in TF2 MLP hit. That is quite the compliment.
The best sniper in TF2. The act.
I don't know about that part. A headbang of
The
Pikachu. You were saying both?
The actual sniper shows up behind you and is like, "Not if I have something to say about it."
I'm guessing that's probably voice.
Yeah.
Got money, I'll do anything for you.
It's not bad.
Yes.
You are the best.
Yeah.
I just want to give him a random compliment because we haven't talked a lot today. Because I've been super busy doing nothing.
I have been working, so that's fun.
So,
Oh.
as I still mentioned the GoFundMe, I'm also working with other alternatives. I am going to update the GoFundMe depending on which donation goes where. So I'm opening up any options here. So I've already got a list of what different milestones there are. There was nothing really stated for 100. So apparently, I'm just gonna go ahead and copy there. But I'm open to like a couple of other ideas. Some people have been suggesting things back and forth. Gaming console tier list. That's something I had in mind.
Ooh, I like that. I like that idea.
Yeah, so I put that at 500. That might change. Oh, Juke wants in on the call. He said he got. He said he has something for me. Let me go ahead and just. Oh my God, there is a party down there.
Makes sense.
Hey, Juke.
Right. Hey, Juke.
I do.
Jokers. Oh,
Pulled him in when he wasn't suspecting it. It's like coming out of the pool for the first time.
exactly.
I mean, he did ask.
Well, in any case, happy birthday, Golden.
Thank you, Juke.
Yay!
Coolest
God,
orange
my-
pony.
And I'm just-
Go ahead.
And just when you pulled me into the call, I was about to type. You already did the spoonful of hot sauce.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna show. Hang on. I got the screen share up. Hopefully, you guys can still see it.
Yes.
So it did reach
no.
210, and it's been there for quite a while. And even though people can still help with the GoFundMe there, I'm also working with Streamlabs, which the payment is much more instant, or the money's much quicker compared to, because let's be real, a lot of things that go on in GoFundMe is very what's the term? Slow.
Sketchy.
It's slow.
Do they do that thing where you put the money in like a place, but then you have to wait for the date to be over to get the money?
Yes.
Okay, that's why. All right.
Yeah, and not only that, but they're also in portions. It doesn't send you in full, and that's because there's different bank accounts that have their own policies. So they had to go through their own separate processes and all that bullshit.
Yeah. I know that because I had to do a GoFundMe for a project I did with my troop. So
I wouldn't know anything about GoFundMe because the last time I needed like a lot of money very quickly and I had to like axe a group of people, I just did that shit through PayPal.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
That
fair.
was when you lost. That was when you got let go, right?
Yeah, that was when I got let go and I needed a guard license. And then I had to
Yeah.
take the guard school test, which is probably the easiest test I've ever taken in my life. But go ahead.
Jedi Padawan mentioned something. I will say, this morning I had quite the scare. It's obviously...
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Yeah, so obviously it's one of those signs where a catalytic converter is needed. The gas pedal was very wonky and
Loose?
delayed.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Yeah, so that's one of
Yeah.
the signs. The other of which is a bit of a smoky smell comes through the car. The obviously there's the misfires, but just a random jolting whenever the car was idled. And it started doing that while I was still driving. Like, I still felt the jolting. Like, oh, that's not good.
That's dangerous, dude.
That's terrifying.
I got that when the airflow intake instrument was having problems.
So, luckily, when I was driving back home, it was able to run a little better, but I'm still very cautious.
Still very scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Equestria guy, I will mention this about the last, the Pokemon Smasher Pass. That's already on my to-do list.
Include all Pokemon.
Yeah.
all 999 Pokemon trying to kill this man. Trying to send him into an early grave. He'll be doing that video for hours.
I mean, it could be a multiple part thing by generation.
No,
That is true.
Shouka, I already did that.
Oh.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me go to my channel.
It kind of reminds me of when my friend TJ wanted me to do an entire Smasher Pass, but he wanted me to type it down through a Google Doc.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
It was not fun because I would leave it for like I think maybe one day, and then he would be messaging me going, "Hey, have you done it yet?" I'm like, "I'm taking a break. I just went through like several hundred Pokemon."
Magical Dude says there's over 1,000 now. It's 1,025.
Here we are.
Let me see.
Yeah. Let me rewind this.
Oh, you already did the one. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm at 905, so there's like one more batch, and that was the latest generation, which is what, Ultraviolet, or... somebody in the chat is going to correct me on that.
Scarlet and Violet?
Scarlet and Violet, thank you.
Ultraviolet.
Can't wait till I get to Gardevoir. Hang on, Jedi Padawan, hang on. What number is Gardevoir?
Am I losing my mind?
Past Gardevoir and Lopunny.
282. All right. And this one's 251.
I need to take care of something. I'll be right back.
All right.
As a thing,
now. Like,
I'm not
I'm in a very Nine Inch Nails mood. Help me.
Yeah, a couple of times I have to like stop and backtrack because they're mega forms.
Yeah.
Some had like heavy debates.
Well, if you're gonna get a stick on my head.
Oh yeah, I gotta show Golden the thing.
What thing?
So Kichi showed me this.
Oh god.
Kichi showed me this stupid video. That's so stupid. But I'm just mad because actually I gotta pull this up. Where the fuck is my Discord? Oh, it's right here.
He's like, I'm so mad. Actually, I gotta show this.
Yeah, dude. I'm like trying to find it, and like I have 3 monitors and I still can't fucking find anything. Okay, hold on.
It's like similar to what my sister showed me because she said my other sister showed her a TikTok and she's like, it was the most stupidest thing I've ever seen. And she showed it to me, and it's a video of a woman like literally sculpting stuff around her head to literally turn herself into a goddamn phone, just so she can make a bit.
Right.
What? Like her hair or like her head?
Her entire head into one of those like old telephones, like the ones that you have to like the old '80s style phones. I'm like, why would you do that for?
Well, this is TikTok we're talking about. But Golden, look at this thing
Okay.
that I sent you.
Before I click on it, is there any copyright music?
I don't think so because he released like a version of this video that like it's a challenge. It's like him singing, but I don't think it's copyright claim.
All right, well, let's check it out.
We keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow.
A dirt man? In case he comes to town. Is the
I will
microphone a
point-
popsicle?
I will point out the beat to it sounds like Moon Man.
It sounds like Nintendo music.
I'm just going to stop
I
there
love
before
that.
I continue. Or I could just
Okay.
go down. You know, I'm kind of glad that I can have control over these shorts. And
Yeah.
because I remember a while back, there was...
Alrighty then.
What?
The video.
Oh, Golden, you got to get out of short hell, man. Why are you still looking at shorts?
I was just giving an example, but every time a short plays, you have no control over it, and it just repeats itself unless you pause it.
Yeah. Back then, they used to be the same thing with TikTok, but now TikTok actually allows you to scrabble through the video.
Anyway, let me go back to what I said about Gardevoir. Got like a nice sleek curvature to it. So yeah, I'd pound that. Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
Why have I not clipped that yet? Why have I not clipped that yet? Chat, why didn't you clip that?
Oh my god, that's great.
Because it was on YouTube. Twitch does clips.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, I
Also-
totally. I heard half of what you said in the video. What the heck did you say?
Are you deaf?
He said he'd pound that.
No, she's Shouka.
I've got a bit of a.
So yeah, I'd pound that. There you go.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. I had to double hear that to make sure I actually heard that.
Anyway, long story short,
Shouka.
I already have the last Smash or Pass on Pokemon Go. In fact, I have that and Smash Brothers. I don't know any other Smash or Passes at the top of my head. I'm pretty sure somebody's going to think of something.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty that people can come up with.
Would it be bad if we said My Little Pony?
No.
No, actually, no, that would be too
For
easy.
your birthday, because
Over half of
your girlfriend spent a lot of money on you today.
So I'm going
Oh.
to go ahead and unveil this. I was sent $1,100 to my PayPal, and I had to owe her that back. This is still a part of... Yeah. This is still in parts... This is so that way we can get done a lot sooner, but I have to do a lot of paying back.
Okay.
But, like, I still have the gold there and everything. Every dollar that is sent is going straight to her
Yes.
until
yes,
the
it
goal is
is.
reached.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So give Brett money
Okay.
to Streamlabs or GoFundMe.
Yeah,
I do
so...
not care.
Well,
do
I
have
might
it
as
to-
well take this time.
Go ahead,
I might
Juke.
as well take this time to. I might as well take this time to give Golden my gift. So, Golden, when was the last time you checked your GoFundMe campaign page?
Just a little bit ago.
All right.
You might want to look again.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, geez.
250.
250.
Who donated that?
Juke.
Was that the
That was
birthday
me.
present?
Yep.
Yes.
Aw, that's so
Yeah.
nice.
Hey, any...
It's mine now.
Okay, so now that we're at 460,
Thank you, Juke. Appreciate you.
yeah. Now if there's a donation
Yes,
of
even though you're acting all like.
Fuck you! And give me the money you owe me!
he played a video clip saying, "Fuck you and give me the money you owe me."
Oh,
That's you.
oh,
right
that's
now.
me. Okay, I was about
And
to
I'm
say
saying that humorously.
Okay, well, tell Juke that I give him a very platonic kiss on the hand. Mwah.
Oh,
I
I
accept
heard
it.
the oh.
And Juke was like,
that was
"I'll
me.
accept it." So yeah, chat. Now that that's done, that means
So what's the?
You're past the $400 mark.
well, the 400 I haven't thought of anything, but 500 we can do the gaming console tier list.
How about for 400 you read a
Are
fanfic?
you, wait, are you?
Oh, no.
No. This
Yeah, for city.
yeah. So I was suggested a fanfic. I think
Oh God.
Wolfhead, I
no.
think this sounds like something up your alley.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, you mean the thing that took him several years to finish?
I have to.
I'm gonna go into the living room. You guys have a good, fun stream.
I mean,
Bye,
Bye,
Keith.
Christy.
Wolfhead and I'm the one kind of pushing him to do it.
No, he's not talking about that fanfic. He's talking about the one where the Shadow and Twilight one.
I know,
That was
but I'm
already
also
done.
referencing. I mean, I know, but I've been telling Wolfhead, well, pushing him to do it, of getting him, me, our friend Courtney, and any of our friends to do a reading of the legendary My Immortal fanfic.
It's a good
Oh,
one.
good God.
I've already read the first couple of chapters. It's delightfully terrible.
It's so amusing because you look at it and you're like, either somebody legitimately wrote this, or this is a masterclass of trolling.
Let's see. How
Honestly,
much...
I would have
Go ahead.
I would have recommended one of Shakespeare Hemingway's Garfield fanfics.
That's a thing.
Yes.
You have to link that to me.
You know what? Let's put
Oh,
that at
gladly.
700. This sounds ridiculous.
Ernest Hemingway's Garfield. Oh my god!
Are you sure you want to put it only at 700? You don't want to put it further?
What are you suggesting, Snick?
600.
I'd recommend putting it closer to like 900. Not over 1,000. That's too much. Definitely
essentially-
Yeah,
closer to
okay,
900.
so I will say this at currently at the 1,000. This is just an idea. This hasn't been set in stone. This is something Juke sent to me. First 100 Nostalgia Critic episodes reviewed in 10 words or less.
Oh!
I mean,
Now-
how much he said on the AVGN episodes, why not the Nostalgia Critic?
I mean, yeah, you make a fair point. So I will say this. I originally did not plan on anything involving Nostalgia Critic, but I knew somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm going to have to do this. But that also depends on how much people want to see that, because even though, Juke, you were a fan of those videos, and even Finn really liked those videos. I had him help me out with a script for the next 100. It didn't really receive that much attention, and some people are just like, wow, you're just trying to bank off of somebody else's success. Like, no. Like, some people will really try to bank off of someone else's success in bad faith. Like, there's a whole plethora of that. But anyway, I know that at some point I would have to do this, so I might as well just throw that in there. But if it would be considered a milestone, maybe I could just lower it somewhere. Let's see. Some people have been... Let's go up the chat and see what they got.
Someone, Jedi was talking about Poke Rogue.
Poke Rogue?
Yes,
Poke
Poke
Rogue.
Rogue. It is a game that I heard about while doom scrolling through Instagram's video things.
Hang on.
Apparently,
Magical...
it's a very underground Pokemon game that is actually an official game.
All right, well, hold that thought for a second. Magical Do says, I have an idea, Fox. How much to play a game on your never playlist? I'm afraid of even touching upon that because somebody's going to want me to, like, suffer Mario Party 2 or something like that. Or there's already, like, like some people, like, have mentioned certain titles in which I'm not going to play. Like, I'm not going to stream Undertale because Undertale is... It's a ridiculously cryptic game that somebody has to, like, guide you through. Or they tell you you're supposed to do in the pacifist route or something like that, in which... I know, that sounds ridiculous to say, but it's...
Well, the thing about Undertale is that you literally should be allowed to play the game as you're experiencing it. The only reason people were so insistent on the pacifist route is because we became so attached to the characters that you really don't want to see them suffer. Even though people still happily did the genocide run.
Diego, yeah. I am never touching DK. I still have yet to make a video explaining games that I will never stream. DK64 is one of them. Mario Party 2 is another one of them. What's that called? Undertale.
Toy Story. What about the Toy Story game for the Genesis or Super NES?
I used to have it on CD-ROM. If I could... Like, honestly, I just prefer the CD-ROM version because it just has the, like, best performance with the game compared to, like...
Isn't the CD-ROM version a completely different game? Like,
no, it's the same game. It probably, like, has the most levels due to the compression of the other, like, other ports.
On the plus side, nobody will force you to play the Ghostbusters NES game.
Oh God, no. People are actually much more aware of my my threshold. at that
JD,
point.
JD, if Golden's not interested in playing Mario Party 2, I doubt he's going to want to play Mario Party 5.
Yeah, after Mario Party 2, I never wanted to touch a Mario Party game again. That's how much I really. Go ahead.
And it's a shame because Mario Party 3, in my opinion, is the best of the franchise.
Funny that it comes from you, because every time I see people make a listing of Mario Party games, they always list Mario Party 2 at the top and call it objectively the best. Like, what was the best about it? I'm not going to get into the details.
That's not the best.
It is actually objectively the worst Mario Party.
The only Mario Party games
I
I've
would
played
probably give that to
are
Mario Party 9.
like the only Mario Party games I played were Mario Party 4, 8, and Superstars.
So, I'm actually surprised I would hear something about that, because I thought I was the only one who hated Mario Party 2. Yes, Juke?
Maybe for the 1750 point, GoldenFox should play Mario Party 3.
So
No, I'm sorry, but no Mario Party game.
I'm opting out of that.
if I may expand on why I have it ranked so low, I haven't touched Mario Party 9, but Mario Party 2 is where they introduced the extreme unfair AI to such a degree that
Okay, I'm not interested. Extremely unfair AI. No, thank you. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, but Mario Party 2 is the only game where if the AI is Peach, that's it.
It's
There
over.
is no way to win against AI Peach.
I'm looking up the Ghostbusters SNES information.
Oh God, yeah, no, the older ports of Ghostbusters were utter trash.
Oh my God.
AVGN absolutely hated the NES Ghostbusters game.
Can you
Well, then
blame
I have
him?
I have an idea for a milestone.
All right,
Play a Spyro game.
that's already on my to-do. That's already on my to-do list.
What about Jet Force Gemini?
Jet Force. Hang on, let me look that game up. I remember mentioning that before. I've already got this listed down, by the way.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, what is?
What did you?
I literally just looked up NES Ghostbusters, and the first thing that shows up is a first production round sealed on eBay that is around $16,000.
Oh, that's right. This was a rare game. You know what?
I know, but who would want to pay that much money for that game? Well, then again, people apparently pay God knows how much money for the NES World Championship game, even though that thing is just, well, time limit.
Well,
game.
that's the power of nostalgia for you.
Yeah, also it's eBay, so they can set like the price that. And you know what'll make you even madder? Somebody will
What?
buy it.
You know, the sad part is
That doesn't
somebody will
surprise
buy
me.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm getting tagged somewhere. Oh,
But anyway, on the subject of Jet Force Gemini, it's
Yeah.
basically a 3D platform adventure
Right.
shooter
I
type
think
of
I've
game
seen
where you're
some
going
of
around
the-
blasting drones.
right. I think I've seen some of the
Marvel.
gameplay of this, and I remember a childhood friend of mine. He talked a lot about this game. I just, trying to find access to certain games has always been a bitch, and it just kind of just fell off the radar for me. I just remembered that it's a third-person shooter type of game, but
I will say the controls take a little bit of getting used to, especially if you're not playing it with an N64 controller.
oh boy.
There is one game I think Golden should play.
Well, hold that thought. I'm just now remembering. I've mentioned this before. Because the controls on GoldenEye, especially during multiplayer, I will never forget when I was at BabsCon and there was like some silly gaming competition. And during GoldenEye, everybody was trying to aim towards each other, and they kept their bodies kept swiveling up and down because they're not used to the controls. They're not used to the controls of the game. They're just they're just running all over the place. We were laughing. Everybody, including the announcer, was just like, "Dude, what have I done?"
But the game I was going to recommend you end up playing, at least if you're able to play it through an emulator, Because this game apparently is an arcade game that has never been released to like home consoles, but is considered by May to be one of the best arcade shooters ever. And that's Carnival.
Carnival?
Carnival. It is about a kid who accidentally summons an evil carnival. Yes, I'm not kidding. And
All right.
And now he has to shoot his way to defeat the ringleader of the entire evil carnival.
This looks like nightmare fuel.
It is
on the same page that I am.
It is nightmare fuel, but it's considered a classic in the arcade shooters.
All right, so hang on. Would this be accessible through Steam? Actually, I want to.
Yeah, how do you even acquire this?
Well, see, here's the thing. Carnival is kind of in limbo, because even though people really want the game, you can't really get it. Yeah, you can't really get Carnival. For some stupid reason, the company that owns the rights to Carnival, when they went bankrupt, they never sold the rights of the game to anybody. I think they went bankrupt. So as a result, the only way to...
Spinel Lover is thinking GoldenEye for 1,000. I mean, does everybody else, like, I kind of want to stream GoldenEye 007, but do you guys, would you guys actually help reach 1,000 for me to play that?
I mean, once I start my new job, I'll be able to help, so...
Go ahead, Juke.
I would give you more money, but I also...
You've already done your part.
But I was...
Yeah, you gave
I was going to give you more, but I already gave some to a friend of mine who's in financial need.
I did see that, too. Yeah, like, I'm not going to push you into that. You know?
Let me think. Wait, what will we be playing GoldenEye on? Will we be playing it on
64.
Steam or Switch or what? 64?
I have a ROM for it on the N64.
Okay, all right.
Lower GoldenEye to 600. So Desert Samurai's thinking lowering GoldenEye to 600. That's fair. Like, you guys have been mentioning a couple of rare games. I was already on, like, the thought of making a highlight reel based on just playing a couple of rare games, just to find a place for whenever I get to streaming Banjo-Kazooie. Because that goal has been met a long time ago.
Oh my god.
And I have yet to...
is such a good game.
And, like, it is a good game. It's just that I haven't had the chance... I don't want to overload with too much of one category, so I went with 3 titles. So there was Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye 007. I was originally thinking Blast Corps, but then there was Jet Force Gemini. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should try that. Actually, how long does that game take to get through?
Jet Force Gemini is one of the longest N64 titles to get through. Like, it'll probably take you about 20 hours.
20? Good God. You know what? Maybe I'll... Hang on. I gotta think this through.
Because the thing about Jet Force Gemini is that, especially during the second half, it becomes, I wouldn't say a grind fest, but more of a chore at times.
You know what? I'm starting to develop second thoughts on that. Like, I will... like, at one point, I am considering streaming Jet Force Gemini, but to try to, like, fit it into, like a category. Like, because there's also... trying to explain this best without sounding ridiculous. Whenever it comes to making future highlight reels, I got to get them done under a certain time. So I don't know if I'll be able to get Jet Force Gemini done on time. Maybe as a separate highlight reel in the future, because I've already had like a handful of ideas for next year.
Yeah.
Like my hands are already full for this year.
Yeah, you're better off just doing it as its own thing because it'll take you a long time. But
All
that's
right.
not to say the game is bad. I mean, I will.
Oh no, I'm sure it's
die.
good.
I will die defending Jet Force Gemini all the way, despite its flaws. I love the gameplay. I love the graphical style. I love the music. The only thing that's really lackluster is the multiplayer.
I think that could be said for a lot. Like, okay, I remember hearing somewhere that when it came to the development of GoldenEye 007, the multiplayer was just like, it was an afterthought, and the developers did not know how big it would be.
Golden.
Yes?
Can I... Juke has given me the key to the city.
Have I? How have
You
I?
have. Can I read you all a snippet from one of these Garfield stories?
Oh no, don't spoil it, please.
Yeah,
I
it's
want
just
Golden
a
to
small
I
read
think
it
it's
paragraph.
best. No. I think it's best that we just save this entirely. I think this is just good. So, what is this Garfield thing? Actually, can you link me that, Wolf?
Yeah, let me link you.
I know which one to link him. I think
You
he should
listen,
read
you-
Garfield Royal Rescue.
Royal Rescue? I'm in Garfield of the Galaxy. Infinity Wars. Okay, hold on. I'll link it to you right now. It's just a bunch of Garfield related stories.
So I'm
Where
gonna
are
have to
you?
use a separate window for this, so that way I can. No, not this one. Here we go. That one, and let me just go ahead.
Which one did you say? Garfield Effect Galaxy
Wait,
Adventure? Is that
wait.
one?
Hold on. Wolfhead, that's Shakespeare Hemingway. I've already got that listed here.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
Garfield Royal Rescue is the one you want to read first.
Yeah.
Garfield Royal Rescue. Okay, I'll keep looking for
Yes,
that
where
one.
Garfield Park helps celebrate wedding of Prince William and Kate Middleton.
Yeah, because a lot of these, it's
And
just.
let me tell you, these get batshit insane.
It's just like, hey, you know this story? Well, here's Garfield in it as well. That's a lot of these stories.
I mean, honey, you need to remember there are people who have turned Garfield into a goddamn H.P. Lovecraft creature.
Oh yeah, where he's like sneaking behind the corner and he's like a fucking otherworldly being and he's like, "Hello, John. I'm going to eat your face, John." Like shit like that.
Or most famously, John, I require lasagna.
Yeah. Yeah.
If
I
I don't
remember.
get my lasagna, John, I'm going to have
it's-
to do something.
It's
And
really
you don't like
sad
it,
that-
I have to do something.
It's really sad that this author hasn't written anything since 2019.
No, don't tell me that. No.
I mean, that's sort of like, that kind of happens with a lot of content creators. Like, there's this one MLP artist that I really love because he was doing a really cool comic called Student of the Night, which was about what if Scootaloo had the ability to get bat wings and fly. It sounds interesting, but the person never finished the comic.
Oh, so they just like left it in limbo?
They left it in limbo. They said they went on hiatus and said, "I'll come back to it," but years passed and they never updated it.
They just dipped? No, I got it.
I'm like, great, thanks. I mean, it's sort of like this one artist did a Lovecraftian Applejack story, but then they abandoned it to do a Slenderman copy ARG, which is, wait, why are you doing Slenderman ARG? People don't even want to talk about Slenderman anymore.
It's probably just what they were into at the time, strangely enough. You got the fan fiction stuff at 900. What else do you have? Goddamn, my third monitor is so small. Hold on. I gotta actually get this and look at it.
Okay, I'm back.
Spoonful of hot sauce, Terror Time full instrumental, gaming console tier list. Okay.
Hold on just 1 second. Cowboy Engineer, since you're here, this is something I actually wanted to do. Let me go ahead and turn on the... Actually, let me see if I could do this. Performance of my projector. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and... There we go. Change windows.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, by the way, Golden, I sent you a link to Garfield Royal Rescue. When you
Alright,
get
cool.
the
I'll
chance.
take a look at that in a bit. Alright. So...
We got double the golden now on screen.
I wanted to kind of make a thing where I'm like opening presents on webcam.
Goldenception.
I'm sorry?
Okay.
Goldenception.
I said double the
Goldenception.
golden.
Yeah, I know. I still have the, there we go. Trying to point the finger. Yeah, there's just my OC right there. I still wanted to keep him on there because he's really cute. But anyway.
I swear it's like you're talking to yourself.
Oh, really? So, Cowboy sent, apparently he had 2 things to send me. One of them is still having trouble on its way. Don't worry, I taped out the address and everything. I just caught all that up. But I want it to be a thing where, you know, I'm kind of just open it out on stream so that way, you know, it's kind of like watch me open a gift or something. So, I will say I did get this as a birthday gift from my parents. And I know, Goldception, it still continues. So I wanted to save it to like, yes, my packages. I'm terrible. Sorry for the other one hasn't arrived yet. Cowboy, that's not your fault. Sometimes the packages or deliveries can be a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I used to work in that field. I know that.
All right. Well, time to open this up.
All of my customers know very well about how stupid some of the delivery services can be.
Alright, that's one side. I'm facing the blade the other way so that way I don't cut myself. If I could-
Please don't hurt yourself on stream.
That would be
No, we're-
recommended.
That is common sense.
Yeah.
I hurt myself today.
Let's go
To
ahead and
see
lower it just a
if
bit.
I
still
still feel.
Wait, I saw something on Twitter that made me laugh that was kind of the same punchline.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I could find it.
All right. Well, let's take a look at what Cowboy got me.
Let's see.
Oh, Atari collection.
Atari catalog, 49 program cartridges. Okay.
Oh.
So, did you give me a series of... I'm guessing the other package is an Atari 2600 or something. Combat Tank, Pong, Invisible Tank, Biplane, Jet Fighter. Oh, I think it was put in like that. Wow, I'm going to have to find a place for all these. Berserk. Oh, what's that noise?
It sounds like me sped up.
It almost sounds like a
times
VHS
200.
tape being fast forwarded.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to turn it this way so that way I can actually see what these are. But yeah, these are a series of Atari games, and I'm guessing the other package is the 2600. The better question is, how am I gonna plug it into the TV?
They have adapters you can get for them.
You know what? That's true. Space
Yeah, that is
Invaders, Phoenix. Wow, you got this packed real tight. Asteroids, God, that's a classic.
I think I
Defender.
played an Atari once in my life, but only once.
Miss Pac-Man.
Honestly, the best way to play Miss Pac-Man on a vintage console is
Missile
Sega Genesis
Command.
version.
God, this game was fire when I played this. Alright, what else is in here? Let's see. Air-Sea Battle. Alright. Pac-Man on Atari.
Chapters is out.
Let's see. Adventure. I'm just like going through each of these. I'm keeping them in the box. Okay, so these are just another set of games. So, bowling, curve. Yeah, so curveball, streetable ball, straight ball. All right. Yeah, it's like Spinells wanted to know if if ET is in there. I'd laugh my ass off if it was there.
One of the many copies that was put in the landfill in Mexico. He just got it and put it in the box.
I feel like E.T.'s one of those games that's very rare to find.
If it's
Yeah.
rare, then you know what? Never mind. Oh, pole position. I remember playing this on the Namco Museum on the Game Boy Advance. What else we got? Yeah.
Is that E.T. actually? What the fuck?
I knew it! I knew they were
Yep.
gonna package it to you!
Wait, are those the actual games? Am I
Yeah.
like missing?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the
Those are
original
legit.
cartridge.
That's what the
shit.
cartridge looks like.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I don't know which side it's supposed to be. I think you're supposed to like insert it like that. But I'm not
The whole
surprised. I'm not surprised at that.
The whole chat is pogging right now.
Maze
You know,
Craze.
should one of
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, should one of GoldenFox's one of the tiers on the fundraiser be him playing E ET?
You know what? Let's
Do
make that
you-
the top one. Make that the top goal.
I didn't even know you had an Atari.
Well,
You heard it, folks.
okay.
Let's get it to
Okay,
the top
So,
we can play.
I don't
ET.
have the Atari 2600 yet. I'm guessing the bigger package was the Atari that Cowboy meant to send to me, but packaging is a bitch. But that's really cool of you for that, Cowboy. Thank you very much for that. That's really cool. I was like borderline curious in trying this out. Like I didn't think too much about it, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, I'm not surprised that ET is in there. Like that's kind of like at this point, it already has that reputation that you kind of have to just have that game. If I could just.
It's sort of like how people, at least for me, in terms of a music nerd, can probably imagine people being like, I did at one point have one god-awful pop-punk band everybody hates. And usually it'll be something like either Good Charlotte or Simple Plan.
Simple Plan, Fall Out Boy.
I mean, at least with Fall Out Boy, they had like some catchy. I mean, I have two of them to say the least. I have Simple Plan and 30 Seconds.
I actually, I kind of like 30 Seconds to Mars, but that's mostly because of the kill.
Well, the album, the Kill, and by some extension, A Beautiful Lie is a good album. It's just that it's kind of become taboo to say, oh, I like 30. Looking at you going, but Jared Leto.
Oh yeah, no, like I like some of the songs from A Beautiful Lie and 30 Seconds to Mars, but Jared Leto is I don't like him.
I mean, look at the reception he ended up getting with that god-awful America.
I mean,
I am too far out from any of these bits of information you guys are talking about. So.
Oh yeah, Chris, the musical pony. I know that Key also likes Simple Plan. She tried to show me a couple of songs from Simple Plan that aren't as bad. One of them was called "I Do Anything," which it's okay.
I do anything.
I do anything to get you in my arms. I haven't got a Jaguar yet, but soon. Oh God, good luck trying to get that thing to run. Either like what is it called? The Jaguar CD. Like, because I know that James was trying to get that to run, but it wouldn't run at all.
No, it took them a long time to get, like, the first, like, he spent, if I remember correctly, $450 on 2 Jaguars, and it didn't work. I think it was until, like, maybe...
Yeah, so,
2018 or 2019 to get it actual...
Yeah, I would just encourage, save your money. Save your money. Like, that's...
Yeah.
The fact that, because I heard, like, I can see what's coming with the other package trying to make its place. Thank you very much for that, Cowboy. I didn't expect to get the Jaguar, the Atari 2600. Sorry. I mean, the Jaguar was made by the by Atari. I can't word. Jaguar made by Atari, who also made the 2600. I just gotta like,
tongue twisters.
I know. I'm just like, I have the 2600, 78, and Lynx, but no Jaguar. Yeah, like. I know that there's some, like, there's the, not the CD, but I know there's the physical cartridge play of the Jaguar. Like, I know that one runs, but the CD port is just dog shit. But, yeah.
I was also going to say, Atari also made the notorious 5200 with the most hated controller of all time.
Oh, the one that looks like a phone?
Yeah, and the joystick that constantly breaks.
The 8-ball controller that's literally as big as the system.
Alright, so I'm gonna need to find a place for... Wait, hang on. I'm pasting this in a separate window.
Weren't you gonna place E.T. the Extraterrestrial 2600 at the very top of the tier?
Yeah, the top tier list. I haven't heard back from the chat, but hey, chat. For the final one, would you want me to do... Oh, wait, I gotta type it down right.
E.T. the Extraterrestrial?
God fucking damn it.
He's rolling his R's, dude.
Viva la raza.
Is that a problem?
Calm the fuck down.
gosh.
We have to swear so motherfucking much in this motherfucker?
What?
That's the swear himself. Oh, Dice just said that none of the 5200 games were playable. I don't have that again.
Oh, shit!
Well, hold on. This is just based on what he said. Let's see,
Okay.
Twiley said, no, I don't have that. I do have a Jaguar, though, but I've been, Okay, so Spinel Lover is down for it. Winning for others.
Or...
Hunter Metzer said yes.
Yeah, that's Spinel. Okay, so Chris is saying yes.
I bet it's going to be a unanimous yes.
Probably.
I mean, I was thinking
Should I
about
put
doing.
license to it.
I was thinking
Do
about
it.
streaming games, calling it like full-on masochism for real. Like they didn't work. From what they were trying to look at 52 games. I mean, others are just having casual conversations. Is there a feature that allows... No, I don't know if we were allowed polls here. Magical Dude says he's down. Crimson just said sure. But if you were excited...
Said that's fair.
Oh my god, that would be legendary. Yeah. Okay, so Twili's on board. I used to one of the... I guess he skipped a word by accident. The version of the Atari consoles, but I lost it in a fire in my... Oh, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
He probably meant to say, I used to own one.
Yeah, no, I
He
just
probably
mentioned
forgot
that.
to add the word own.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm pretty sure Kuba's gonna type it down a second time, but... Dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry about that, man. Would it be worth it? I think I have an emulator of a 2600, but in either case, I still have yet to like get a capture card to get it working. And I'm not saying that for the 5200. Like I would want to get like a Wii to start working because like I've been kind of in a mood to just play Wii Fit again. The problem is that I no longer have the Wii balance board. It started acting weird, and we just stopped playing with it, and we gave it to Goodwill, which I kind of regret now. But
you know, it's funny when you started the birthday stream, I was gonna ask, are you playing Wii Fit for your birthday? Because I heard the music in the background.
No, okay, so this was all pure coincidence. I kind of blame for the AI president video where they're trying to punish Trump because he was being such a douchebag. But I also remember I started to have fond memories of playing the game itself, and I just like there was some of the music I liked, and especially that Plaza music, absolute like atmosphere, dude.
Yeah,
like just
the Wii.
Go ahead.
The Wii Sports and Wii Fit games were pretty awesome.
See, I actually removed that message on purpose. No, I mean, Kuba, I thought you were gonna like try to correct it or something. You plan to return to Among Us? Derek, I'm just gonna say right now, I gave up playing Among Us.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like it's too frustrating.
Yeah, and honestly, with the new roles being that I streamed it, even the new roles are not even worth it. Especially the Phantom role, it's just not worth it playing with that.
Like I heard that was like OP or something.
No, no, I've ranted about this on my streams that I wish that the Phantom role, sure you could turn invisible, but it would be cool while you're invisible you could kill people while you're invisible. But no, they just made it so you can have an easy escape and turn invisible after you kill someone.
As I said, people want it to be overpowered, but it's not.
Yeah, because obviously that would just break the game. However,
exactly.
I do have to respond to Twilight X. I do like I would set that up as a milestone for Wii Fit, but I want to make sure that the capture card I'm working with is something that I can trust and work with. And not to mention, I also have to ask, like, how is it going to be possible? Because I do this in the very bedroom of ours, and I would have to take it out into the living room and set all that up from there. Like, that would mean I would have to move my desk and everything, like, move the whole set. And I don't know how many times I'd have to do that. Something that did come to mind, if possible, is have, like, some kind of, not tripod, but some kind of tray with wheels at the bottom and place it on the computer tower so that way it can roll that out. And we can use an existing computer monitor, or at least a whereabouts, to try to get it working there. But that's a whole different
They actually have those for the computer towers.
Well, until then, yeah.
Hey, Wolfhead.
Oh, someone just
Oh. I'm guessing he,
he does work in the morning.
He has work in the morning.
Oh. I see that there's a picture here. So what is that supposed to be?
Me holding a banner up, but I didn't want to get my markers out.
Okay. I liked that you drew the magic aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Well, speaking of fan art, do you want to show everyone in the chat the
I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm blanking out all of a sudden. that workout.
Join
I
the
think today
fucking
must have
club. We
taken out
all
a
go
lot.
through that.
Oh, here, okay. Now I've got my train of thought working again. The pixel art of ROC's taking on the 2 Red Eyes and Death Egg Zone.
I think I've seen that before. I'm actually trying to look for it in. I think it was in the fan art, and nope.
Yeah, the GoldenFox fan art gallery.
Yeah, if I could find that somewhere. I got way too many things here. I treated this server like a forum. Back then, they were like, make a topic of almost everything imaginable. What about games? What about movies? What about this? What about that? And like, it's not instant regret. It was just like trying out the waters. Okay, sharing table. I think that's where it is. Bingo. And yep, this one. Okay, so here we are. Just slapped on each of them. There's 2 of them. Afraid so, but we got a fight ahead of us. So let's take them down.
So
yeah.
let's take them down.
So as I look back at this, every time I look at this, it's not so much as my experience of watching the ROM hack, but watching Arclad just cheese through it with super tails.
I was laughing my ass.
I thought you sounded pissed. Hang on.
I mean, he was obviously cheesing that fight, and I was a little angry, but it was funny as shit.
Here's always this classic, if it'll let me.
Oh, you love this part, don't you?
Oh, we all do.
And now he's dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and lower the volume.
Yeah.
He fell for it. Hook-line sinker. Meanwhile, I was just quiet. Oh, you don't hear it?
I don't hear it in the
No,
screen share.
it's muted.
Yeah, okay, hang on a second. Let me switch the, hang on, let me switch that up. The chat heard it. And I apologize if it made your ears pierced.
For some reason I didn't hear it. Okay, now I hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's that, and, it's just one hilarious contrast to, like, how he reacted and how I reacted. Here it is. I'm gonna let you suffer because you didn't help me.
Just be careful.
Oh.
He's done.
You fucking fell. I hope you're proud of yourself, you shitball. No, that one I was mad. I was furious.
I can't wait till we get to the best of GoldenFox plays. That's gonna be a real joy.
Oh, that was interesting. Go ahead.
Are you when you do the best of GoldenFox plays, are you thinking of adding a bit of a sound clip of Arclad screaming like that?
You know, now that you mention it, I might find some way to sneak that in there. Where the hell is the Juke edition? I know that there's a,
Oh, he's done so many playthroughs, it's absurd.
Hang on, let me do this. That
Should I
was a
just
request from
find
Juke. Okay, hang on. I could do this. Oh, never mind. Let's see. Let's look at ROM hacks. Let's see. Mario's Amazing Adventure. Actually, didn't I already click on a playlist though? Hang on. Let me backtrack just a bit. No, that was just on one part. Let's see. Maybe how many parts were there on this?
There were a lot. Plus there was also the Knuckles playthrough.
Okay, so that one he was at a Mushroom Hill Zone. No, not that.
Just type in Arclad 84 Juke edition.
Oh, not 48.
Arclad 84.
Ah, here we are.
All right, there's the playlist.
All right, let's scroll all the way down, and let's see.
It's the Sky Sanctuary icon up there. It's part 16, I think. It's a little further up in that playlist.
Oh wait,
you just passed it. Part 10. That's the one. Part 10.
There we go. Unfinished by Juke. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any plans to ever finish this.
I mean,
I've just got too much going on in life.
no, that's understandable.
Slowly.
What?
There's two of them.
What? Oh, fuck that! Fuck that! I'm going super right there.
Why'd you pause it?
No, I needed to I needed to process that.
Highlight of the night right here.
Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy here. Thank God.
Fuck that shit!
I just want to say, Arclad, you were one lucky motherfucker. Hi,
Because he collected
Cavatina.
all the super emeralds.
Yeah, because I had to suffer the old-fashioned way. I don't even. Well, that's right. He was there when it happened, but still.
Yes, he was present to watch your.
Oh God. Hello, peoples, and happy birthday. Thank you, Cavatina. God, that's funny. I still don't know if this is like completely set in stone. Let me check and see if there's anything.
In regards to the movie review, would it be better if it was a video of GoldenFox's top 10 favorite movies?
Oh God, I've been long since thought about doing like what my favorite movies are, but then I expanded it to because ever since I started doing movie reviews, I was thinking for a while because I wanted to make sure that I picked the right ones because there's like a bajillion movies out there, but
Yeah.
obviously I'm trying to meet to my satisfaction, but I always know that there's going to be new movies coming out, so I had to keep that in mind. But it was going to be 10, then I was thinking 15, and then expanded to a little further than that. And it is such to try to explain this, it's just there's so much to choose from that it would have to take me a while to put together. That's something I already have on my own account or my own accord, and I would not want to make that as a personal milestone. Although something I thought of much funnier much earlier today. I review Battlefield Earth.
You poor goober! No.
While you were still learning how to spell your name, I was being trained to conquer galaxies. The movie is so stupid. It's so funny.
I mean, it's even more so when you take into account that not only is it just a bad movie, reminder, it's also a very infamous book written by one of the biggest religions in California. Well, quote-unquote, religions.
Oh, I know the movie's based on the L. Ron Hubbard piece of shit book because of his idea of Scientology and all that bullshit. But the movie is just... I watched that movie because it's funny as hell. The only complaint I legit have... I'm not saying this is a good film at all. It's fucking dog shit. It's garbage. But it is hilarious to watch because the acting is so over the top. It's has anyone seen a demon? A monster? A beast! Yeah! The acting is just over the top. It's hilarious on how ridiculous they act. My only real criticism of the film is just the slanted angles are fucking, that's nauseous.
The Dutch angles get very tiring after a while.
Yeah, because it gets very exhausting after watching that. But outside of that, the acting is over the top. The story is bonkers. The CG and special effects are garbage.
What's ironic?
What's that?
You know what's ironic? It had a decent budget behind it of about $73 million.
Oh, that movie was such a... Because it was one of the biggest bombs.
Where did the money go for it?
I have no fucking clue. You know what? They probably used a lot of that budget on getting big name actors like John Travolta and Barry Pepper.
Or maybe they spent a good amount of it on the makeup because the makeup isn't all that bad compared to some other movies, but it doesn't hide the fact that it's still a piece of shit movie.
Oh yeah.
I think the worst part about it is that I can assume that the only reason John Travolta accepted this role was because he's a goddamn Scientologist as well.
Yeah, and Tom Cruise. But
Tom Cruise as well.
Spinell, to correct you on what you're talking... if I do a movie review, it's under fair use. It's completely fine. Trying out levels from friends and patrons on Super Mario Maker. Ooh, you know, I actually do like that. Oh god, I would have to get a Wii U. Because I know that on Wii U there was... Oh, hey, Tuka.
Well, the thing about the Wii U is that the online service has been discontinued, so I don't know if you'd even be able to access those.
Yeah, they ended it at the same time as the 3DS.
Yeah, so sorry, Golden.
Well, not just me, but also sorry, Drog. That sounded like a wonderful idea.
Oh, yeah. It's been very entertaining. Frustration.
If you think my mods are evil, Cuba, you've not seen Zeb's Sonic 3 Master Edition.
Dude, I've seen all those levels from Mario Maker, and, like, I remember Game Grumps. There was, like, one with a P block, and Aaron just completely, like, he cried. He lost his fucking mind and he cried.
Or better yet, if you really want to see an evil mod of Sonic, just go see Sonic Kaizo.
Okay, you said Kaizo in there? I remember Kaizo Mario.
There's a Sonic Kaizo hack.
Yeah, I was also thinking Kaizo Mario.
And this is the kind of hack that not only makes you want to pull your hair out of your head, it makes you want to shoot yourself. I love that thumbnail, by the way, from Razor and Xenon. It's so fitting.
The fuck was that?
Okay, for a second, Juke, I thought this was the one that you had me play.
No, this is completely different.
All right, let's take a
I'm
look
not
at
that
this.
cruel.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh, that's a little loud.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I just saw that.
Yeah,
like, oh,
is...
that's nerve-wracking.
This is
That's okay, honey.
No.
Would you want to play this?
Is this the one where if you collect a ring, it glitches the game out more and more?
No, that's WTF lame. Those are spikes.
Oh.
That's nerve-wracking.
Oh. Is this the pain people feel when they have balls and they watch people get kicked in the balls and they feel this like?
This is for
pain?
no. This is for people who someone wants to take vengeance on.
Hey, I'd be happy to play that.
You know, chat.
Have the audience give us money and we'll play that.
Oh
okay,
my
so.
god.
Oh, that's an idea.
All right. Where would I place
Would that be the
that?
$1,500 mark?
Our stream so far been making milestones.
Kind of, but also like watching a few other things. Oh, Cowboy got me something.
I heard some of the things. Did you get?
This is an Atari library.
Wow. Do we have an Atari?
The Atari is still on its way. That's the package that he's been trying to send out.
Cowboy, thank you.
And yes, this too.
I heard that. You shouted it so loud. I heard you from the living room.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Fine.
Yeah.
But thank you. That's a really nice gift.
Yeah. Gotta figure out a way how to plug that in. So
what's been going on since I walked away?
yeah, we've been discussing milestones, but we were also like different kinds of milestones and not just, games. But yeah, like, so let's say 1500. What's the name of that? Did I? Kaizo Sonic the
Sonic.
Hedgehog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one.
Okay.
1500 Cuphead, but every time you die in Cuphead, like full death, not just, woo, and then you parry, you have to
Start the game over.
No, take a little lick of hot sauce.
Oh my god!
Oh, that is
brutal.
so
No, I
cruel.
would say the getting it
No.
over it or difficult game about Cuphead,
Yes.
but every donation
I mean,
makes you start from the beginning. That would be fun. That's something you should do on this stream, honestly.
if
Fun.
that's
Okay, I
something
would
Golden
make that
has to do, he's
exclusive.
gonna finish that jar before the night's over.
I will say, like, I still want to do, us doing Cuphead, just casually.
I mean, I'm down to do a hot sauce challenge with Cuphead.
Yeah, like, the hot sauce challenge with Cuphead would just be its own exclusive, but for future highlight reels, I just think it's fun to do, Cuphead, you and me.
Yeah. 1600 GoldenFox will paint keyframe as
Speaking of Cuphead,
like face paint. I'd be down with face paint.
Okay. I mean, you have face paint, don't you?
No, I do not. I have no paint.
I mean, I could do that during Halloween. That sounds like a cute idea.
Meow.
Meow. Just like paint the whiskers on the sides and like add a little blush. Alright, what is this? Golden dies in a pretty hard mode. We probably do a drinking game with... I mean...
Or alcohol.
No.
Why not? You don't want to take a shot of Jack Daniels every time you die?
That's gonna kill people.
No, that is what encourages people to do better.
The PTSD. Does this come with Pitfall? Actually, I would have to take a look at that. Maybe, if not, that's fine. He's asking about the Atari collection. Golden, I love to see you. I love you, but I see you rage quitting.
Probably towards Kaizo Sonic.
Yeah. No, what I was suggesting is that you would play Kaizo Sonic because you said you'd be down for it.
Oh, yes, I would play Kaizo Sonic. Me.
What goal would we want to reach this? 1,500, 1,600?
I'd say 1,500.
1,500.
So all I can say, all I can tell you, Keyframe, is get ready to abuse the save states to no end.
Hang on.
I don't get mad like you.
All right, hang on. Let me straighten out the because every time I go, for some reason, Google, like every time I go to copy a text from a different web page, I have to use like a separate source.
How are you not dying in here?
Your guess is as good as mine, honey. All right. What? Oh,
you mentioned Cuphead earlier, and my brain immediately jumps back to my super challenge on that for myself.
Getting over it with Benefati.
Oh no!
No!
No.
Do not put yourself through that.
Have you seen how
no,
Markiplier gets when he played that game?
Well, Def, how dare you?
If you really want to put that on the list, I would put that as a stretch goal of 3 grand.
I'll just do that. Yeah. 3.
Oh my god. When it comes to games that I will not touch, that's basically how I look at it. It's like, are you going to drop $3,000 on me, non-refundable, just to see me play that game one time? That's exactly how I feel about stuff like that.
1,700 GoldenFox plays a very hard 1980s arcade game to try to reach the top score. So, Pac-Man or something? Hang on.
Or Galaga.
Galaga! Oh my god, I love Galaga. Actually, Aquamarine, you make a fair point. No, not that. There.
Oh, $5 grand.
Yeah.
Hold on, what?
Well, better get out my checkbook.
Yeah, fair enough.
You are out of your fucking mind if you're gonna spend that much. Like, it's only gonna be like 5 seconds of me just like, fuck the shit out of that.
Golden. Be glad Azure isn't in any of these chats.
Who?
Azure.
Oh no, the blueberry motherfucker.
Yeah, the one who was in my last stream.
Yes, he was a fucking troll.
Also, Golden, you could have one of them at one of your goals being I am bread.
You know, we already have. Which one is harder, getting over it or I am bread?
Getting over it's harder.
All right.
Hands down. Hands down.
Hey, Golden, do you still have that video of Kaizo Sonic up?
Yes, I do.
Skip to 3324 for a rather musical surprise.
Ah.
I think you might recognize this too.
Alright.
Or, if not you, some of the other people in the chat.
1, 2, 3, and... Oh my fucking god!
Oh my gosh! Is that a freaking
That's Undertale, I forget.
Yeah. Megalovania.
Yeah.
Yeah, Megalovania. I was just gonna say, like...
Jesus Christ! You have to have
Oh,
massive.
you're
You have to
fine.
have massive reflexes.
Yeah, Juke never let me play this.
Fuck
Under
that.
Shouka.
Like I said, I'm not that
He lands
serious.
between his legs.
Actually, no, even better. Orca tail.
Oh my fucking god! Right at the fucking. Nope, 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 nope. I'm done. Just nope.
I like how you heard the
Someone
music and
play
you're like,
something
nope.
Nice and calming.
Yeah, you know, like I should. Yeah, you're right. I should have seen it coming. I forgot that it was underwater because I was just so focused on the like the ridiculous
On the
spike
spears.
fins. Yeah, because just like
That was the first thing I noticed.
it's like dot 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 dot. Nope. I do love the what is it, the Sonic Discord server, and they're like, oh Jesus Christ, no, find the surface, not that music. Renaki, of course you would fucking love that. Why am I not surprised? Sonic water levels are heart attacking, dude. No shit. Let's watch that puppet video. Actually, I know what. I got there was a couple of videos that I was already having in mind since I got so wrapped up in not that. Hang on. What was it?
Well, if we're watching some videos, do you want to show people that one video I sent you, that one weird Sonic hack that I would call meme edition? You know, it's titled "What Did I Just Witness?" Sonic Forever Repainted.
Well,
I mean, you don't have to sit through the whole thing, but just a few minutes of it.
Well, let's first watch this.
All right.
A good portion of
Oh,
our
whoops.
career may
I
have
forgot about
faded
that.
away without some
Yeah.
of that
So
good.
that's Chad Kroger of Nickelback, and he's giving his feelings on the photograph meme.
That good fun poking at, because I see other bands that came up at the same time and they don't have all these memes. We'll get on stage, and just before we play that song, I've done the whole like, okay, so those of you born between this year and this year call this song "Look at This Graph," and the crowd goes nuts. Look at this graph. Never done that one. A good.
He's very sporty about it. I had to give it to him on that one because I will say this, like to some extent, I think Nickelback gets a little too much hate, but the song "Photograph" itself is a little too egotistic. And Chad Kroger, he's got some problems. In fact, as I look back on some of his songs, if they were released today, he would have been in a lot of trouble. Like "Figured You Out" was very raunchy. Dark Horse, they had a song called "Something in Your Mouth." Figure that out.
Oh, gee, I wonder.
And one song literally initializes SEX. And that was back in 2008. If it was released these days, he would have been in so much hot water. It's ridiculous.
What's funny is the graph version of that meme is not the one I'm most familiar with.
Look at this graph. I've muted the video so that
For
way I don't
me,
get it. Go ahead.
Yeah. For me, the most well-known version of it is, look at this photograph, constantly, it's the line after. Every time I do it, makes me laugh. And he just keeps repeating that line in tune with the song.
Oh, Am mentioned that. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Makes me laugh.
And of course, you can't forget the most famous one. Look at this fucking shit!
Oh, I love that YouTube poop. I cannot show it here because it's got so many different songs of Nickelback all over the place. I would have been in so much trouble. But it's
Send
funny.
me that one because I've never heard it.
Okay.
I'll link
it.
Okay. Look at this fucking shit. Also, I would have been in a lot. Not to mention, it gets a little insensitive at times. Because it gets a little yeah. But thank you, Wildcat, for the birthday wish. Rouge. I hope I'm saying that right. I was going through the phase at that time.
It's Rogue.
I think
Rogue Wildcat Studios.
like literally the Rouge character from Sonic the Hedgehog has the same spelling.
I thought Rouge has it Rouge, because that's how Rouge is spelled.
Or is it Rogue?
There you go.
He's gonna.
Rogue is spelled R-O-G-U.
Makes the best. The best. The best. The best of you. Anyways, puppy time.
You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized, Golden?
What?
Shouldn't your catalytic converter bar at the bottom left corner of your stream be at 420 instead of 210?
Hang
or
on.
460, sorry.
Oh yeah, I should
Since you're
update that.
so
Yeah,
friendly.
let me go ahead and update that.
Thank you.
In the meantime, you guys enjoy puppies.
I used to.
I'm gonna deafen real quick so I can listen to this.
I miss my little Phoebe so much.
I love that. I love that. As soon as hey, come on, let me see the chat. Yeah, here we go. Yes, Lulu and friends. They know who I'm talking about. I love this channel. It's like puppy wakes up, immediately they're hungry. Nom 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 nom. Too big, that's why I hold it. Nice to see that she's trained to chew. Yeah, adore beaties. Rogue is spelled Rogue and Rouge is spelled Rouge. Okay. So, Rogue Wildcat Studios.
Those little Dachshunds are like wannabe Rottweilers with those markings.
Those are Dachshunds.
It says Dachshunds on the video.
They're
I'm gonna
Dachshunds.
say, I know, but like I'm just saying that their markings look like Rottweilers.
I think that's a miniature dachshund breed.
Yeah, they are. They're miniature dog. Look at them just piling on like a bunch of piranhas. Cowboy, I didn't know that either. Apparently, raw meat is supposed to help their fur shine better. Oh, look at them. Oh, one's just, don't mind if I do. Yeah, don't bite the finger. Get out of my way. Attack my children, says Kuba. I love that. Nom 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 noms.
I'm gonna point out you having the video play while I'm trying to listen to that and me forgetting that I needed to deafen the screen share made the song so much worse.
What song?
That I was late.
Oh yeah, this one has to go on a special type of diet. Oh wait. There we go. Oh, I had to put in the expiration date for some reason. Ah, yes, they're playing. Aggression. Arrgh. Arrgh.
That face.
Oh, and then there's
That
this one.
face.
Choo choo. She's dreaming. Just
It's in a toilet.
what toilet? It's in a blanket on a couch.
I'm a bit sidetracked, so. Oh, cute pupper.
I know.
Let me boot the snoop.
Choo choo. Baby. Oh, right up to the camera lens.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
She's on a raw diet. That does not surprise me. Nom 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 nom. Honestly, I was surprised that a chocolate brown was born out of the family of black miniature dachshunds.
Yeah, it even happens in a lot of other dog breeds that have those same markings.
Okay.
Cause like I think it happens in like Rottweilers as well. Cause our past Rottweilers, some of their siblings were lighter shade than they are.
Meanwhile, we're seeing some zoomies going on. Her eyes go from blue to green or brown. Yeah. I just want to pet that thing. I want to kiss its forehead.
Please stop staring into my soul. I don't want my heart melted anymore.
I'm sorry?
I was just saying, please stop staring into my soul and making my heart melt even more.
Just trying to pull the tag off the toy. Yes, Kuba? Zoomies. Apparently, if a dog has zoomies, that means they have too much energy and you need to take it for a walk.
I mean, with Rudy, that's not always true.
Rudy...
He just constantly...
Go ahead.
He's a miniature Australian Shepherd. He just always has energy, and it doesn't care if we take him on walks. He always has energy.
Oh,
poke the puppy.
Just chilling with the other puppies. President's mouth against the corner. Just trying to nom on the frame. Back to resting. And to more nodding on the frame. Choo choo choo. I remember Princess would do that too. Basically, I love the beginning shot right here. Choo choo. Anyway, enough bursting people's hearts.
I didn't know that you had a dog.
Are we
named
going
Princess.
back to shits and giggles?
You were saying, Snick? Sorry, Juke.
I said I didn't know you had a dog named Princess.
Yeah. I don't talk too much about that. I think I've shared a picture of it once before. I would have to look for it.
I say that because as soon as you said that, my immediate thought was my sister's dog.
And your sister's dog is also named Princess?
Yes, she was not a very name-unique child.
Anyways,
No.
that's Princess.
No.
I showed that to Kitty, and she's like, "Baby!" And like, yeah, in big text.
I think I showed Kitty a picture of Rudy as well, and she said the exact same thing about Rudy. I'm like, you don't live with him. Oh yeah, Golden. I got back from my trip, and my grandma's like, "Oh yeah, like you're not gonna be happy with your dog." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "Oh, Rudy decided to chew on a blanket that Roddy chewed on, and it came out and all that." And I'm like, why didn't you pick it up? She's like, I didn't think your dog was gonna go after it. I'm like, Grandma, it's a monkey see, monkey do thing.
Wow, I guess we have a new classroom look. I never thought I'd see the the day where I would have to.
Why the fuck is she in a bathtub?
She loves Apple.
Night at a library. Oh well, you'll get used to it.
And there's the equestrian girls.
13 plus.
Damn right it's us. And you were talking a lot of shit yesterday. Since you fake-ass alternates think you're better. We want you ponies to 2v2 us in a game of basketball. Basketball? The sport? You meant fuckball, right? What the f is fuckball? It's where you try to land the ball in the basket. You mean basketball? No, fuckball, you dumbass. That literally sounds like basketball sugar cube. Are you guys idiots? It's obviously basketball, but from another alternate reality. Stop copying me. You know what? Fuck you.
Guys, settle down.
Oh,
I'm
Baldi.
your new substitute teacher, and you're currently enrolled in Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning.
Baldi?
I could never beat that game. It's so unnerving to play through.
I mean,
That's me.
Markiplier struggled to
Excuse
beat
me,
it.
Mr.
I think you had to do
Oh,
like
God,
some
where's
sort
the
of
monkey
trickery
teacher?
to win.
That's none of your
It just
concern
takes a
right
lot of
now.
patience.
She is occupied. Now everyone pay attention. What is
Johnny
8 plus
testing
7?
my fucking patience.
Oh, me.
Oh, y'all like what happens later in the
Yes, the gray one there.
That would be 15, Mr. Baldi,
I'm
sir.
literally
Great
dead
job.
inside.
Fuck! I had my hand raised first.
Okay, next
video.
question.
Hand raised.
What
she
is
says.
20 divided by
What do you mean,
5?
hoof?
That's 4.
Pick me. Come on.
You there. The one hiding the flavored smoke dispenser.
Are you guys
She about to smoke a
serious?
vape.
He had her hand up and you still decided to call on me?
What hand?
My hand right here? Hey, fuck you. I don't know. 30?
The fuck did you just...
I'm not surprised that Dash would say that given the writing on this one.
That face.
Yeah, 20
That
divided by
face, though.
5 is somehow 30.
say?
I said...
How the fuck is your answer higher than
Whoa!
the number being divided?
Mr.
It's
Baldi,
4.
she said 4. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's begin the next question.
Thanks, Celestia,
Video
Twilight.
flaws.
Yeah, just know you owe me one.
Can anyone tell me what
Yep.
times?
That's the part that initiates the what the fuckery.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, sir?
Sure thing, bacon strips. I said
I mean, the Phantom did color bacon
Time.
hair.
is...
Could you repeat that just one more time?
Are you kids
Somebody
fucking
glitch
dead?
out.
What is?
Oh, god damn it.
Anyone?
My question is, why
You
don't they
there.
ask him to write the question on the board?
You know, that's a good question.
But you're
What?
asking too much from Baldi of all people.
Actually, I do remember this. When it came to the game itself, and they're showing all the numbers, there's one where it's just a bunch of numbers like all over each other, so that you can't even read
Yeah.
it. He would probably have done
And-
that.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Sonny!
You there, the one with the ugly ass haircut?
It's not ugly. It's a preference.
Are you fucking serious? The one time I don't raise my hand, you call on me?
Answer the goddamn question.
Yeah, 1 minute she's got her wings, and the next she doesn't. It's so unnerving.
Sugar Cube, please
He was
get this right.
demoted.
He looks pissed. 49? Where did he go?
What the hell is that noise, dude?
Who's clapping cheeks outside? Rainbow Dash.
Do not!
Oh, damn. I'm dirty-minded. Mr. Baldi?
Dead. Yeah, run for your life.
Open the fuck
Guys,
up!
help!
I don't want everything to end like this.
Who's the anime guy over there?
He's from, I think he's a guy from, Danganronpa.
I remember
Yeah,
Danganronpa.
looks
There was
like
a
it.
fanfic of that I was in.
Why the hell is there an elevator in a school anyway?
I knew I should have skipped baseball practice today.
Dead.
God damn it!
I mean, while we wait, I could answer a question. Will it Ben 7262 asks Rainbow Dash, are you still in touch with Vapor Trail and Sky Stinger? Rainbow Dash? If so, you should invite them and the others for a Wonderbolts gaming session. Rainbow Dash. That honestly sounds like an awesome idea. I wonder if they would be down for Forza. Rainbow Dash! Now is not the time for this. So does anyone have a plan? If Twilight's dumbass never got that answer wrong, we wouldn't be in this situation.
You would have gotten the answer wrong too, dipshit. In the game, you're bound to make a wrong answer. That's just part of the game.
Excuse me? This is obviously her fault. You would have never guessed the f***ing answer to that question either.
I do. Just sit back and relax, guys. I'm going to stall the
So
teach.
somebody wanted
this
this
gadget my
user
sister
anime,
gave me that totally doesn't give us a one-way free plot ticket to help us escape out of this situation. The Burpinator 3000.
Okay. So in the game, the can of soda, whenever Baldi comes close, or at least a whereabouts, you use that, and it sends him all the way back down a hall. It's supposed to...
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what Markiplier had to use.
Yeah.
What the hell will a can of pop do?
You'll see when we leave this elevator, bro.
That sounds totally awesome.
I'll take that. It's mine now.
Oh,
The
God.
bully!
Yeah, he would take...
fucking bully.
Yeah, he would, like, steal your inventory. It's like, thanks for the donation. It's like, oh, fuck you.
We'll never fucking mind.
Well, thank God Johnny Test is dead.
So is Rainbow Dash.
Yeah.
I think we lost them.
The two remaining survivors.
I think we should be okay.
No! Oh, I hate
No,
it,
not
though.
playtime. Not playtime.
The girl who wants to play jump rope.
Sunset Shimmer, you bacon and stripped hair, bitch.
Okay, I didn't expect her to be tied up. That's a little unusual.
Sunset, you fucking bang, bitch.
The principal!
No running in the hall.
No running in the halls.
Wait a minute. Did she just turn back into her pony and then back her?
Rewind that. Rewind that. That has.
Yeah.
From
you bitch!
And they used they used the hurt sound of Mario.
Mario.
God!
99 seconds. Attention for you.
99 seconds? Okay, I never got that. I only had like 20 seconds.
When will you learn?
Oh, you're fucked. If you're in a classroom and he's there, you're pretty much fucked.
Yeah.
Baldi, don't you come near me. I will beat your ass.
You sure about that?
I mean, let's be honest here. I heard you lost a fight twice in one day.
What?
Excuse me?
And now, this will be your third loss.
Dead.
These guys are never gonna show up, are they? Maybe we should try buckball instead.
Did somebody Got
us, sweet, sweet, sweet.
Got us, sweet, sweet, sweet.
What the heck did they do to Rarity?
That was Applejack. Applejack turned into a Rarity. You were saying?
What? No, I was just about to say. No, it wasn't rare. It was just Applejack with Rarity's
Aesthetics.
For some reason.
Yeah.
Huh. The boys still aren't here. Where the hell are they? They always show up for recording time. How the hell am I supposed to record a damn list by myself? I'm great.
Hang on, let me see what...
No new updates so far.
Okay, so
there?
$7.
Oh, somebody.
Yep. All right, I gotta update the donation bar too.
And all, but geez, man. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna join the only other people who are arguably just as cool as me. They're sure to help out.
One eternity later.
If there's a chance that even for a second that the third movie can get above an 80
eternity
on Rotten
later.
Tomatoes, that's going to be a huge dub, no cap.
The hell are you waffling about, man? Both your movies got above a 90 on RT. Are your standards just that fucking low?
No, you don't get it. That was audience scores, man. I'm talking about the critics. Like, how dare they give my films lower than a 70? What are they?
Okay, I'm just gonna say right now, whenever it comes to critics, they can only be like taken with a pinch of salt, especially from Rotten Tomatoes. Like on it, like personally, like I love the Sonic movies, especially the second one. I would give it like maybe an 80 at most. Like it's not what title would help
It's not
define
like grandiose and such, but it's a serviceable.
Yeah, something
I
like
mean,
that.
it's obviously not the kind of movie that's going to win an Academy Award.
Yeah, that sort of
it's
thing.
Serviceable.
Yeah, it's just more than serviceable for like type of movie.
Yo, Sonics, what are you two talking about today?
Oh, what's good, Sonic? I was just listening to Sonic yap about his RT.
Also, yes, these are like different versions of Sonic. We have Urkel Sonic from the Adventures and the movie Sonic.
Critic scores or whatever
Yeah,
the
that
hell.
AI generated version of
Someone's
that AI generated version of Jalil White is surprisingly spot on.
Yeah.
Still salty. They never got a film.
Whoa, hey, Sonic, let's chill out here. We don't need to go antagonizing Sonic today.
Oh, I know your ass ain't talking. You got no movies and only one show.
Why in the actual hell am I catching a stray? I just want to vibe with my fellow Sonics. You feel?
Yeah, I feel. But last time I checked, you had a channel to run with your tails and knucks. So what gives?
I honestly have no clue where the boys are at, so I figured I'd stake out here for now. Speaking of which, I was wondering if you and Sonic were up to helping me with a tier list.
A tier list? That's an easy one. We rank my movies, duh.
No way, shithead. That's a terrible idea.
What? And why the hell is it such a bad idea?
Bitch, you got 2 movies out and 1
It's only 3 titles. Like, that's not gonna do shit.
show. That'd make like a 4-minute video at most.
Oh, I could talk about my
That'd be
stuff
like
for
30
hours and hours
seconds.
on end if you gave me the chance.
Dear Lord, you're a menace sometimes. That does give me an idea, though. We can rank all the Sonic movies and shows throughout our history. It'd fit since Sonic is here, too.
Oh, fine. I guess any excuse to talk about the theatrical masterpieces that
Keep tooting your fucking horn, Jesus.
that are my films is a good excuse to me.
I'm literally about as relevant as a damn shit stain, so I'm down for it.
All right, Bet.
I'm sorry. Could you say that again?
My films is a good excuse to me.
I'm literally about as relevant as a damn shit stain, so I'm down for it.
All right.
I'm literally
What?
I'm about as relevant as a shit stain.
I don't even.
Give you another birthday present. Oh, all right, time to check the GoFundMe. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay.
Sometimes it takes a little while for it to refresh properly.
Yeah.
Right, Bet. Tier list time. And for the record, we aren't doing any shorts or any of the short series that didn't come to TV or streaming and all that jazz.
That Unleashed short was pretty gas, though. Just shouting it out real quick.
Facts. All right, are we starting now? I want to get Sonic's mid shit out of the way so we can get to the movies quick.
All right.
I heard that.
Facts.
All right, are we starting now? I want to get Sonic's mid shit out of the way so we can get to the movies.
Just under his breath. Literally kill yourself.
Quick.
All right, Sonics, let's chill. The tier list is up, and like Sonic hinted at, we're starting with the very first Sonic the Hedgehog show. That being the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
More like the Adventures of Peak, because this show is zooted. I mean, I'm literally peak comedy.
Okay, first off, this ain't Boom, so I don't know what you're talking about.
The hell are you smoking?
Second off, the only main Sonic characters the show had were you, Tails, and that fat fucking egg dickhead. What's up with that, bro?
Dude, this was like out when Sonic was just a thing. I don't know where he has that argument.
Sonic,
on
you
that.
literally don't have room to talk when you barely have any OG characters in your films, too.
Hey, CGI is expensive, mother trucker.
And not to mention my show came out in '93, so there were barely any characters to even pull from.
Yeah,
Let me
exactly.
talk about my own goddamn show.
I mean, how in the actual hell can we rank the show that gave us Ping as low? It's physically and mentally impossible.
Damn straight, Sonic. That shit's still funny all these years later.
You guys are seriously using an outdated-ass meme to justify ranking this high?
Hell yes.
Well, fuck me then, I guess. I think it's low B tier at best, since the show doesn't have too many highs, aside from maybe the Chaos Emerald Arc.
Nah, screw you, man. This show is fun as hell. Not only is my incarnation peak, but Robotnik and even Scratch and Grounder bring the show up to a bona fide S tier.
Well, this is
I'd
actually
say an
all right
A,
for me
maybe.
since I was thinking A tier. The show can be fun at
I'd
all, but
probably
a few
give it
other
a
shows
low
and
B.
flicks on this list do.
I'm sorry, Juke. You were a little quiet.
I was saying I'd probably give it a low B.
A
I
low
don't have
B?
much nostalgia. I don't have much nostalgia for the show.
That's
and
fair.
Some of the, it's more like a Sonic version of Looney Tunes.
Yeah,
That's the
they
best
kind of
way
went
to
with that route. Yeah.
do certain aspects better. Still gotta give the OG respects, though.
Way too high, but whatever. Hey! Shut the fuck up!
You guys are gonna give me an aneurysm if this is how this vid is gonna go. Whatever. Next up is the Sonic the Hedgehog show.
That is S tier if you ask me.
better known as Sat AM.
Okay, so this show pulled a lot from the Archie comics. It's honestly not bad, but I preferred Adventures of Not Gonna Cap.
Okay, that's like your opinion, dude, but that's S tier.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that.
I'm sorry? Oh, I thought I heard somebody.
It's honestly not bad, but I preferred Adventures of Not Gonna Cap.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that, Sonic. I think the ratio for good episodes compared to bad is pretty good, all things considered. But I don't feel that it exactly nailed the more serious tone that it was going for.
Yes, it
If I could
did!
add my 2 cents. I never really got the point of most of the Freedom Fighters. Like, it felt that aside from Sonic and maybe Sally, none of them were important.
True, bro. I don't...
No, a lot of characters were important. Especially Bunny Rabbit. She was a badass.
Yeah.
Even remember
Tragic
half of their
character,
names. Like, who is this goofy-ass walrus LMAO?
Hey! Fucking hop off my homie Rotor Sonic. But yeah!
The only character I did not like in Sat AM was Antoine. Like, he was supposed to... He's supposed to be the comic relief, but it didn't click well.
Doesn't help that he's also the... I think he's supposed to be French, which is kind of a bad take of French people being cowardly.
Something like that? I don't know. But still, like, outside of that...
Essentially playing with that stereotype.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. I also wasn't a huge fan of Robotnik's new voice. It kind of was too edgy for my liking.
I'll go ahead and say the episode
Too edgy? No, dude, Jim Cummings was amazing as Robotnik. Fuck you.
Very nice.
Pretty good despite everything. I'm actually fine with putting it in low A tier since B tier might actually be too low.
Not to mention, there are some people that really, really like this show. So we might get flamed, and I don't want to deal with that bullshit.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain if 2 out of 3 of my shows are going...
That show is fucking S tier. You guys are smoking. You guys are capping.
Bring an A tier.
All right then, A tier for Sat Am it is then. Now we're on to the first real-ass Sonic movie that came out all the way back in '96.
Oh, wow. I love the Wildcat is like, I still know more about Sally the Squirrel than I do about Amy the Hedgehog. Yes, that was Jim Cummings in Sat AM. Snively, put this on.
The Sonic OVA movie.
Oh,
I'm just gonna say
I have fond memories
this
of
shit
watching
was
that.
fire back then, and it still slaps today.
Yeah, I can't really deny that this was a pretty damn good first attempt. It's honestly crazy that they waited over 2 decades before trying it again with my movies.
Well, it was supposed to be a pilot to an anime series and it didn't take off, so it was just 2 parters put into one film. I mean, it's about an hour long.
Help but be a little fucking salty that they didn't just reuse me for it and instead use Sonic for that one and only time.
I'll have you know that when they used my voice on that faithful day, it was absolutely fire.
Holy crap, Lois, it's Sonic!
Dude, what's up, Sonic?
Nothing much, Sonic. I just so happened to notice you making a tier list alongside Sonic and Sonic, so I waited until just the right moment to do an amazing cut-in.
God, your voice is so unsonic, yet I somehow can't help but love it.
I will say from experience when I watched the Sonic OVA movie, yeah, I too was like thrown off by the voice acting, especially off of Tails. Like most of the characters sound incredibly nasal, but outside of that, it was a fun film.
Seriously, bro has a way with words on God?
Well, Sonic, and Sonic were just talking about your film. You got anything to say?
Ah, yes, the Sonic OVA movie. Where do I even begin with this glorious masterpiece of an animated film? Do I talk about the jaw-dropping animation? Do I talk about the amazing music? Do I talk about how every character design slapped harder than a goddamn father on report card day? Do I talk about Nickels and his badass fucking hat? Well, I just did, everyone. This is one of the greatest movies to ever be made. It has become a cult classic within the Sonic fandom.
I think that's hyping
You're
it up.
biased.
Yeah, that's hyping it up a little too much. I mean, some of the animation was pretty cool for its time. Some of the character designs were pretty fitting for the style they're going for. It has a slight edge, but also has more of a humorous side to it. And the voice acting was something to get used to. Like, I've grown more attached to that voice of Sonic for OVA. Like, not the most preferred one, but I would say, like, maybe A tier at most.
Despite it being fairly obscure and not being received well, I guess you could say that the phenomenon is strange, is it?
Well, also, whenever there's, like, a movie or a title that's, like, for a specific fan base, it's not going to get critically well received. It's not going to be a movie for Oscars or anything like that.
Holy Robotnik on a pickle sandwich. He said the goddamn line, Bart.
Yeah, I don't need to hear anything after that fucking glorious speech. S tier for the OVA, easily.
You'll give an S tier to Sonic OVA, but not Sat AM. I would switch it around. Like, I enjoyed Sonic OVA a lot, but Sat AM slapped.
Oh, hey, and now we're at my last appearance ever, Sonic Underground.
Oh, dear God.
No!
Yeah, I've heard some negative things on this one.
Like, my nephews had the DVD, so I had to watch them nonstop, and it's just awful.
Oh, boy.
Oh, hey, and now we're at my last appearance ever, Sonic Underground. Thoughts?
The hell are you asking us for, man? It's your show.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. They hung me out to dry on this mid. I didn't really like it one bit compared to my last 2 shows.
If I recall correctly, this is the show where you were given OC-looking-ass siblings, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the whole gimmick. Well, aside from Sonic having to be a part of an underground rock and roll band, but that's besides the point.
I'm not sugarcoating it. Sonia and Manic were fucking annoying little shitheads who just leeched off my success and complained every single episode. I couldn't stand Manic's punk ass.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you. He sounded like a bitch.
Seriously, if I had a nickel for every cocky, arrogant green shithead that we've come across, then I'd have 4 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird. It's happened 4 times.
Unfortunate for you, Sonic, but I think your last show was a blunder.
Wait, hold up. There's one super redeeming factor that I just remembered.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
The intro song.
No.
I don't know. Like, something's not... I'm not vibing with that. Like, the lyrics, I will admit, are catchy, but they're not Sat AM. I'm going to show the 2 differences here.
Same.
Yeah, so... The Sat AM opening was absolute fire. Here we are. You'll have to excuse the widescreen. It looks hideous.
Blue streak speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's much more on point with its, like, his character. Instead of just repeating the title all the time.
Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive.
Yeah. So, compare that to, what was it?
Sonic Underground.
Alright.
Triplets born, the throne awaits. A seer warns of a deadly fate.
Okay, I'm kind of surprised by that. Is that Robotnik?
Give up your children.
Yes.
Separate. Bide your time. Lie in wait. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. They made a...
Is that seriously well animated or like right here? Like, Jesus. I mean, this is kind of the standard back then whenever it came to like Saturday morning cartoons at the time.
Bow, their mother will be found.
So it has more of a hair metal vibe sort of
Learn
feel
what's
to
right.
it.
Leaders of the freedom fight. They seek their mother. She knows they do. Is it time? If she only knew. Will the prophecy come true? Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground.
Okay, so what this video showed was just only the chorus. It's okay. I'd much prefer Sat AM opening.
You know, it said that animated shows nowadays don't have the same quality as the ones from the 90s and probably never will again.
Yeah, like, I mean, I think that all depends based on the context of the show. Like, it would be cool to see something like that, like old school, and have like high quality animation. Like,
well, the problem is that hand-drawn animation has become a thing of the past, and everything is Flash nowadays. And a good portion of character designs nowadays look hideous.
Yeah, no, that like the whole thing
That's
of
just me.
No, I completely get you. I still look back and still like admire shit like this. The show's stupid, but the opening is fire.
Super fighting robot. Mega Man. Super fighting robot. Mega Man. Super fighting robot.
That segment alone is way too good for the cartoon show itself. You gotta admit.
I never saw the cartoon, so I wouldn't know.
You're not missing too much. But the opening segment is fucking, like, absolute, like, chef's kiss.
Mega Man.
Okay, if explosions are big like that, I'm surprised there are any skyscrapers to begin with. We're getting off the subject.
Okay, you know, you actually got a point. That song is an all-time slapper.
Realistically, though,
I'd still prefer
I can't
Sad
see
AM.
this song getting any higher than C tier. It certainly didn't help that it only had like 40 episodes in one season with hardly any standouts.
Yeah, that's true. All right, C tier does seem like a good fit for Underground. This next one, though, oh boy, it's Sonic X, baby.
Now that's a good-ass S tier if I've ever seen one.
I can deconstruct
I'm not
that all
gonna
with
lie,
one name,
I
buddy.
like Sonic
Chris
X.
motherfucking Thorndike.
Oh god, I
hell,
wanted to
you're
punch
right,
that
but
kid like
Sarah
a
was
goddamn
annoying.
football.
That kid was unbearable.
But aside from that
That's a fucking mood if I heard one.
Yes, because we all know how much you loathe that kid.
Well, I mean, I've overstated my welcome on how much of a hate punter I have with that child. Like, it's just like, oh god.
But if you ask me, there's other problems than just Chris Thorndike, particularly with the English dub and how it completely takes away
for kids.
the
Yeah.
serious tones
For
of
kids.
the Japanese version.
Sonic's the...
I
You know,
mean-
Honestly,
Go ahead.
I mean that's the problem with a lot of anime back in the 2000s when it was dubbed into English. It just censored way too much, and honestly, it was just utter.
Yeah, like, blame the, what is it called? Blame the red tape and the FTC being a little over strict.
Honestly, if they wanted to make it into English, they should have chosen a better syndicator than 4Kids.
I mean, it's like, the lyrics are kind of expected to say things like that. So it's got like a punk rock sound to it. Don't think. At least the opening's honest. Wait, did he just...
Yeah. He did that, yep.
Jesus Christ, Sonic, how old are you, man?
I mean,
he's probably a teenager in these takes.
yeah.
Wasn't this loosely based off of Adventure on the Dreamcast?
I think so.
I think so, yeah,
Season 2 took the storylines of Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, as well as, I think, Sonic Battle, and basically made it its own thing.
Okay. I will say from personal experience, whenever it came to Sonic X, like, okay, aside from the obnoxiousness of Chris Thorndike, I've seen about maybe 4 episodes. Like, I at least remember 4 episodes. So, I found the first episode in a Japanese dub, and from there, I was trying to find other episodes, but I did not have the patience to keep reading, you know, subtitles and such, which is a whole different ballgame. And then I found the next episode when I discovered, oh, Sonic X is on Fox Kids, and I was in high school at that time. And immediately I hated Chris when he overheard the conversation between a professor and Tails about trying to get back to their own alternative universe. Because that's what it all is. It's a different dimension, and they came to Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And Chris threw a tantrum, and I shut off the TV. The last 2 episodes I saw, a friend lended me a VHS that had a recording of this character named Cosmo, and she was making a sacrifice over something.
Oh, yeah. I remember Cosmo.
And that went...
That's an infamous moment.
That went absolute bonkers on the internet, because people really enjoyed Cosmo's character. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there thinking, like, did Tails need a love interest? He's a kid. Something felt off about that.
Well, a lot of people some people interpret it as a love interest. Other people as just him being very close to her. So, but even then, I can imagine that people still would want Tails to at least find some partner. Even though,
guess.
yeah, he's a little kid.
Yeah. Honestly, I like Sonic X growing up. Mainly because we were also limited on what we could watch on TV. So
I will say from experience, I have yet to watch more before I can pass my judgment. I just, like, everybody was on the same fence with Chris Thorndike. Chris Thorndike pissed me off in, like, the first, 5 or 10 seconds before I shut off the TV.
Worthless excuse of a human insert. The show has tons of peaks. The voice acting is great, the characterization is great, and it's overall a genuinely good Sonic anime.
We're talking about the Japanese version specifically, right?
Absolutely. Nobody likes that dumpster fire that came out on 4Kids. I genuinely rather get
Wait, what?
AIDS than watch that bullshit.
You would rather get AIDS than wow? That's a bit of an extreme there, buddy.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
You know,
holy
and this,
shit.
This has me thinking. Do you think anybody will ever make a fan dub of Sonic X in English the way it's meant to be?
I wish.
Should be.
All right, let's see this one. Okay, so that's this has a more of an industrial sound to it.
Probably taken from either.
Because I know that there's like different openings. Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. Hold on a second. Let me see that shot again.
What is that face?
The way
what kind of
his
face?
launched. It looks like I'm just like expecting him to hit a brick wall at that point.
Also, for some reason, I keep imagining the song "Push It" by Static X playing in the background.
Yeah, you push it. Yeah, you push it.
Oh, for a second I thought the opening was over. Okay.
I forgot the maid was a character in the show.
I didn't know either. Let me go ahead and update this. Yep, there it is. Sometimes it takes a bit.
Super facts. So, yeah, I think X is a clear-cut S tier, with the only drawback being the human character.
You rank this higher than Sat AM? Are you kidding me? I can't pass a judgment about Sonic X on where to put it because I only saw a few episodes, but I don't think it's worth ranking it above Sat AM. I'm sorry.
Characters sucking dick and balls.
Real S tier.
What the fuck did he say? Hang on.
S tier, with the only drawback being the human characters sucking dick and balls.
Okay, I can't say anything about the other human characters. I just don't like Chris.
Real S tier that. But look, Sonic, now we're on to your show. It made me laugh my ass off.
Facts, like I know Sonic Boom sucks when it comes to the games,
Great,
but
now
I
I got
think the
the
show
song
is
in
a
my
bona
head.
fide
yeah,
slapper.
Sonic Boom.
Yeah, I just don't see it. I'll give you that. It's pretty damn funny at times, but that's literally all that's brought up about the show nowadays.
Bro, you're sounding like an all-time hater right now, Sonic.
Yeah, why you hating, you crusty bitch boy?
Hey, I'm genuinely being serious. Like, what else is brought to the table with Boom aside from its humor?
Actually, to be fair, the show definitely was aimed primarily at a younger audience.
I mean, the target audience does not indicate quality. I can't pass judgment on this one either.
Yeah.
I did watch a few episodes, and yeah, I admire its meta humor, but it's the only takeaway from this.
The animation could have been better, too.
And you can't deny the fact that meta humor.
Yes, Aquamarine, I know very well that Sat AM got discontinued. Why did you type down Satan? Didn't you mean Sat AM? That must have been a typo.
Sonic is Satan.
I think that's hilarious.
Satan in hell.
No, hold on. Hold on. Aqua, don't do anything with that message. I love that. Satan got canceled.
Well, if Satan's powers get weaker because of that, then we definitely need more Power Rangers in life.
Go, go,
Yes.
Power Rangers! Joey would be very happy. Chris did improve on season 3 in Sonic X and made
Because that's how the power of God it gets strengthened through the Power Rangers.
But yeah, I know that Sat AM was discontinued because it lost the competition with Power Rangers.
Old after a good while, plus nothing
love
really
that
stuck
comment.
afterwards, aside from, I guess, Amy's characterization and Styx being in the canon, apparently.
Yeah, I did hear that Amy was written better in this one. Taking that with a grain of salt.
Guess you got a point, but considering most of the jokes hold up, Boom should still get a higher tier.
If not S tier, then I'm fine with another A tier. It's
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. Maybe C. Like I could argue that maybe it's more enjoyable than Sonic Underground.
Yeah.
still too funny to pass up a high ranking.
Alrighty then, we'll go A tier for...
No! No!
Okay, the moment that
That
I'm sure
seems
Sonic's
way
been
too
waiting
high.
for.
Yeah.
The 2020 Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's where I would place an A tier. Not S tier, but A tier.
Hedgehog movie.
S tier. I'm in it, and Jim Carrey, Dr. Robotnik is peak.
I'll agree with you on the second point, but you're tweaking. If you think this mid is S tier, this is basically Sonic 2 Light Edition.
Damn!
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Now you're sounding like the real hater, Sonic. Still pissed that I'm the relevant Sonic on TV now.
Nah, sorry, Sonic, but I'm siding with Sonic on this one. Your first film was a good stepping stone, but it's nowhere near the GOATs in S tier.
Yeah, there just wasn't too much happening in the film. Most of the movie is just a quest to get Sonic's bag of rings while Egghead is on his tail.
I mean, also, I don't know if this would count or not, but the history behind the making of the film is what makes me admire it a lot. Like, it's one of the occasions where the people behind the film were listening to the reception and trying to fix it before they would release it.
I'd put it to B. Because it was still a mediocre movie, but the fact that they were actually willing to listen to the audience makes it a little higher than mediocre.
Yeah, for me,
I would still argue I'd put it in A tier, because even if you're not a fan of Sonic, it's a simple enough movie to follow along and still get it, have a connection between Sonic and, I forgot what his name, Tom?
Yes.
Tom Wachowski.
Him. Like, it does a decent job doing that, and that, like, it does something for the universal audience compared to the original demographic.
I still need to watch the first movie. I've only seen the second one.
Well, Aquamarine also said it best. Jim Carrey carried that movie. Yeah, no, he had his own spin of being Robotnik, and it's still like, I saw Robotnik and not just Jim Carrey. So, yeah, I will give props to that, Aqua. I think it's A tier. Not S, but A tier.
Yeah.
The voice acting and general acting is...
fail?
I'm sorry?
I mean...
I was saying, like, when does Jim Carrey never fail in a role?
A few times when he's just playing himself.
Like, okay, like the one example, like the two examples I can think of is maybe the sequel he did to Dumb and Dumber. I heard that one was very average. And maybe the number 23, which was his foray into horror.
I love that Kiara is mentioning the Chippendale Rescue Rangers movie because the ugly Sonic was there. I thought that was funny. I thought that was hilarious.
Solid? I mean, Jim fucking Carrey is in it, but still, I don't think it's too interesting of a plot.
It also doesn't help the only characters that really matter are Sonic and Robotnik. Well, I guess Tim was okay.
Fucking geez, you guys, I get it. Put it wherever the hell you want, but I expect better for the next movie.
All right.
The movie Sonic is so defeated.
All right. Don't get all bitter with us, Sonic.
Fuck off, dumb fuck,
I'm thinking
dummy
of
boy.
B tier. For the first Sonic movie, it isn't terrible, but the sequel is much better.
Speaking of the second movie,
Can't
it
argue
appears
with
that's
that.
the next entry on the list.
Okay, if this doesn't get S tier, I will literally call up Paramount and tell them to delay the Sonic 3 trailer again.
The hell
Have you guys noticed that every time Paramount Pictures posts something on their YouTube community page, everybody's asking, "Oh, when's the next Sonic 3 trailer? We want to see the Sonic 3 trailer. Just deliver it to us already."
I am taking a huge guess that they're going to put it on the 23rd of June because that was the anniversary when Sonic launched on the Genesis.
That's what I'm thinking too.
That's what I'm thinking. If not,
that'd be interesting.
Well, I mean, it would be interesting, but if it doesn't happen, then I don't know. Like, I'm not the one in control of Paramount or Sega, but that's funny.
Do you mean again? Is your dumbass keeping the fans away from the trailer to your movie that's releasing in like 6 months?
What can I say? Fucking with Sonic fans' tempers is super funny.
Dear Lord, Sonic's asshole behavior aside, I will agree that this movie is genuinely fire. It's so much more interesting, especially with the addition of Tails and Knuckles.
Yeah, since there isn't much expedition needed to the characters anymore, the film can spend a lot more time on actually going on this badass adventure.
Very true! And spoiler alert.
Okay.
But while that's true and all, it still suffers with the setback of focusing on the human characters a little too much, especially with that wedding scene in Hawaii.
I mean,
why was it even needed? And not to mention the whole plot of capturing Sonic felt so contrived and forced.
It's like, So, in my take, I think that's just going to happen with all the Sonic movies in order to try to appeal to the universal demographic. I'm not a big fan of it, but, like, I was able to pull through. I mean, at the very least, it did reference gun. You got to give them credit for that.
All right, but it's not like they did much with that, aside from the epilogue.
Yeah, yeah.
But the supersonic fight
Honestly,
with
if they don't...
Robotnik at the
Go ahead.
If they don't do something good and dramatic with the gun leader in Sonic 3, I'm going to be so angry. Especially with his connection to Project Shadow.
Oh, boy. Yeah, no, I'm still waiting for that to happen, but yeah.
The end of the film was so fire! I got freaking chills the first watch.
The only gripe I have with my godlike film is all the marriage shit with Maddie's bitch-ass sister Rachel. But
we just talked about that!
Thank you so much for clarifying that point, Sonic.
But other than that, it's totally peak Sonic.
All right, I think that's a pretty clear-cut S tier.
Honestly, I would
I'd give it an A.
Really? You'd give Sonic 2 an A?
Yeah, I'd give Sonic 2 an A. I mean, like I said, it has some shortcomings that prevent it from being great.
Okay, so what is S tier worthy, in your opinion?
Well, considering that I'm somebody who has a more refined taste in cinema, it's hard to really say. Like, I'm the type of person who enjoys movies like Casablanca, The Godfather, Shawshank Redemption, those kind of movies.
Shawshank Redemption slaps.
Something I can agree
It's my
from
all-time
the
favorite
video,
movie, by the
though,
way.
is from Sonic X, I did not like Amy as a character at all.
This is nothing.
Amy was...
Yeah, Amy
well, I mean,
is like next to Chris, who's constantly being hated.
Yeah, like every time Amy's character showed up on screen, I just muted the TV or I switched the channel. I did not want to put up with her whining about Sonic.
I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. I still have yet to watch I still have yet to do like a binging of Sonic X.
We're going back to animation for our
agree on that,
second to
though.
last entry on this one because up next is Sonic Prime.
Yeah, man, this ain't it, Chief.
I watched this show for myself a little bit ago when the final season came out, and it was just a big pile of nothing. Like, I really don't give a single fuck about all the dimensions.
Last I heard people loved Sonic Prime. I don't know, like maybe it's just from a few people. I hear that Wolfhead liked it.
Isn't Sonic Prime on
Netflix?
Yeah, no wonder. I don't watch Netflix that much.
I mean,
I don't have Netflix, so I've never seen it.
I mean, like, it should also be available on Paramount since they own Sonic, or at least some portion of it.
Dimension hopping shit.
It was very out of left field, because the initial trailers just made the show out to be a well-animated Sonic show that took place in familiar locations. Instead, we got all this alternate reality mumbo-jumbo. To make matters worse, the characterization is horrible.
Well, actually, I think they handled Shadow pretty decently, especially compared to the stuff in the games. But that's literally the only really good point I've heard.
The dimension hopping could have been cool, but instead we just meet the same 6 or so characters with different appearances. And that's it. It's lame and could have been much better.
Shame on you, Sonic Prime, to the fiery pits of D tier with you.
Yeah, get in the...
That's a little harsh. I mean, if
Yeah.
there's anything worth D-listing, maybe Sonic Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, granted, a lot of Netflix original stuff is not that great, but, like, I mean, it's better than, like, you know, them giving us, like, a really crappy show. They actually put time into writing stuff.
Well, you know, the irony is that Netflix did used to make good original content. Like,
Oh,
the
yeah.
first few seasons of House of Cards were phenomenal before the whole Kevin Spacey allegations came to light.
The thing about...
Go ahead.
Well, the... Wait, what?
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, well, the problem with House of Cards is, well, it was mainly that, the Kevin Spacey drama. And the show, instead of just simply deciding, maybe let's try to figure something out, they kind of just took the half-ass direction and went, oh yeah, let's try to half-ass the writing and then have the main... have Frank's wife be the main villain the entire time. and she just didn't do a very good job. And considering the ending of that show, it didn't work even better.
Yeah. And not to and I also forgot to mention The Crown. The Crown is a great series if you've ever watched it.
Yeah, the only really good Netflix show that I've been watching recently right now is Chaos Theory from Jurassic World.
Oh.
It's a sequel to Camp Cretaceous, but oh my gosh, it's really good, and they're bringing a lot of the inspiration from the Michael Crichton books, which I like.
Okay.
Okay.
When it comes to Netflix, I've always told people that if they want to watch a very intricate and detailed show, watch the 2017 series Dark from Germany. There was an attempt by the creators to do their own second version of their own successor called 1899, but it was only given one season, and then Netflix after that went, "Yeah, we canceled it because why the fuck not?"
Wow.
Despite the fact that they had literally, I think, told them, "Okay, you guys can do 2 seasons so that it could be 3 like you guys did with Dark." But no, they just decided to cancel the show after 1 season. And I think both the creators said that they are not very sure or even feel safe with Netflix, with working with Netflix, if they're just going to up and cancel their shows.
Yeah, someone in the chat also mentioned Cuphead as a Netflix original show.
It was an okay series.
It was okay.
If there's any show that I became a huge fan of from Netflix, it was Stranger Things, which is not surprising on my end because I'm a big sucker of 80s. But I'm actually kind of frustrated during from the production of season 5 because Millie Bob Brown doesn't want to play 11 anymore. But it's like, kid, it's only one. It's only one more season. It's the whole typecasting choice. It's a similar reason as to why Sigourney Weaver wasn't enjoying playing Ripley anymore in the Alien movies. She was just tired of it. But it's like, kid, look, it's one more season and then you're off the hook. You could do whatever else you want.
I mean, she's already she's kind of already shown that she doesn't have to be the same character as 11, considering, she was in the Godzilla movies.
Yeah, I remember seeing her in Godzilla vs. Kong.
So she should be fine.
Oh, Godzilla! Yeah, no, okay. I've watched Godzilla. That show was fire.
Which Godzilla?
No, I'm sorry. I meant Castlevania. Sorry, I got that mixed up.
I was like, which Godzilla show are you talking about?
Chris mentioned the Castlevania show, and I was like, Castlevania was really good. I can't believe I misspoke that.
I was going to say, there's only one Godzilla show that I know of from the 90s.
We don't talk about that. No, I meant to say Castlevania. Castlevania, Godzilla, they both end with the A. That's how I got it all mixed up. My tism brain is ridiculous. Anyway.
Ben, Sonic Prime. More like Sonic wasted my fucking time.
All right, I think we have one more entry, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, I figured you'd see this coming. Last on the list is the Knuckles show.
Okay, if there's any...
This is a D tier for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's D tier. There are things I enjoy about the Knuckles show, or what some people call it, the Wade show. But I'm sorry, if you rank this above Sonic Prime or just anywhere else, I'm I don't even know what this dude was thinking with scripting this.
Look, I didn't think this show was terrible, but it sure was pretty underwhelming.
Seriously, talk about a misleading title. I came into this show wanting to see Knuckles, and instead I get fucking Wade Whipple's dumbass wobbling around with bowling balls.
Yeah, the last thing I expected was for Knuckles to turn into a goddamn family drama show that features bowling. I can't even defend that shit.
There wasn't even any kind of teaser for Sonic 3 at the end. The only parts of the show that are actually good are when Knuckles is in scene. That's how the whole damn show should have gone.
I mean, like I said, CGI is expensive, but I get where you're coming from.
At the end of the day, there's no way it's worse than Prime, but it definitely isn't on par with either movies from Sonic's era. I'm thinking C tier at best.
I mean, to its credit, I do like the reference to Sonic OVA with the cowboy hat that Knuckles wears. And I do like his screen time moments, which is very minimal. And the show had a good taste in music, with the opening being Scandal's Warrior. But outside of all of that, they focus a little bit. Yeah, it's the Wade show, basically.
Yeah, and frankly,
who gives a shit?
Hey
Yeah, I can live with that.
So I don't care.
All right, and that's a wrap on another tier list in the books. Good work, Sonic, and you too, Sonic. I expected a little more positivity from you, Sonic, but that's okay.
I suppose at the end of the day, no matter which Sonic is on screen, the most important part is that you're enjoying yourself while watching our magnificent adventures unfold.
Yeah, that, and to not ever invite Knuckles to these since he'll tweak if he saw that. We put his show in C tier.
Wait, hold up, Sonic. Do you know where Nux has been the whole time?
Oh, God.
God damn it, Knuckles! Stop being such a fucking tryhard, you sweat!
No, I will not be stopping. Victory will be mine very soon.
You bitch! Stop spamming your up air, you goddamn bitch!
It's over for you, Inferior Echidna Warrior!
Wait, no! No! Goddamn you motherfucker!
And here's a cool ass shout out to Fire.
Oh, that's funny. God, that was one hell of a video we just sat through. Oh, there was a link that there was actually a couple.
That I just sent you.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
We don't need to sit through the whole video.
Oh, it's 45 minutes. Ouch.
But the first few minutes will have you laughing your asses off.
Son,
Sonic, what happened to your face?
Why is it going derpy?
Look.
Also, what does that say? Press bra button?
Press broads button.
Is that Mario
You recognize
World?
that too? Yeah, that was the stage clear theme of Super Mario World.
Alright, so Green Hill bra.
Just the way he's looking at the player is so unsettling.
Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Is that Jerry? He's pulling out a fucking gun. What? What is this shit? Hold on, what was that fish? I didn't get a close look at that. Jimmy Neutron?
Jimmy Neutron.
And look,
Dwayne
it's
The Rock
Dwayne The Rock
Johnson.
Johnson's head. Replacing The Rock. And Shaggy is a lamppost.
This is hurting my fucking ears. Wait. Hold on. Let me see the checkpoint.
It's Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Shaggy. Did I just see Thomas the Tank Engine somewhere?
Oh my god, that face.
That was MS Paint. Sun got good. One.
Did you recognize that tune?
Oreo E, coin E. I see the troll face.
By the way, that stage clear music was the O'Reilly jingle. Oh, O'Reilly.
Wait, let me take a listen. Let me rewind a bit. Michael Jackson. Oh! Oh my god. I think I've seen enough.
Oh wait. Go through the clear the results screen. There's one more Easter egg.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Taco.
Yeah, this is basically what I would call Sonic Meme Edition. Oh, you're watching the WTF.
This one got me laughing so hard during a Patreon chat. Yes, chat. 500, and we get what was it? 500? The gaming console tier list. Who would be down for that?
Oh,
I'd be down for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So $33 left. You guys got $33 somewhere. Not you, Juke. You already contributed.
Yeah,
I would,
I've
but I have
given
to wait
enough.
till I get paid. So.
Come on, chat. We gotta raise the bar.
Well, hold on a second. I thought I put it in the Nightbot. I don't know why it's not popping up. Whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and close that.
Ugh, excuse me.
Edit your stream and title description? No, not that. Yeah, I gave it to Nightbot. It was supposed to do that. I guess it's not doing its part.
How dare you, Nightbot?
Okay. Well, let me first try to copy that link. Or not. Okay.
Nightbot doesn't want to work.
Pooty.
Shit. Oh, whoops. I gotta open that back up. Yes. Ah, that's silly. Yeah, $33. Let's see. There's 36 people watching right now. If everyone gave $1, we'd reach past it. That is true. And I love that Derek is using the little pointer. Yeah, let's get to 500. Nightbot, you had one job. Yeah. Hang on. Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and paste this. Oh, it's exceeded the limit. Well, shit.
Oh.
I despise Wendy's. I used to work there for 4 months before they laid me off. Now I refuse to go anywhere near one. Like that's kind of, well, not necessarily the same thing, but like refusing to go to a certain joint, restaurant place.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A. That's what it was. Chick-fil-A, I don't go there.
You don't go to Chick-fil-A?
No, I don't.
Is it too pricey or?
Their CEO is a homophobe.
Oh yeah, that's important.
So?
Well, there's some people who just don't want to support them because of that, and I do understand the reasoning.
I just eat it when. Sorry, I just really
honestly
salted them. Go ahead.
The only
Juke.
place I can think of that I refuse to eat at is Five Guys. They're just too fucking expensive.
Yeah.
I think I've told Golden this before. I don't eat at Burger King at all because it's because no, it's not that. It's because we ate it so much when I was younger, going camping, that I just got sick from it.
Oh, okay.
And so I can't really eat there anymore. So.
Oh, I feel that too.
For me, it's the other way around. I can't eat McDonald's. I can eat Burger King, though.
For me, it's Little Caesar, mainly because when I lived here with kids and they wanted pizza, it was always
I love Little Caesars.
Little Caesars is good, but the problem is that when you ate it so frequently, and especially when your family justified it because, oh, well, it's $5.
It's kind of funny because, like, a lot of the places I go to eat with my family, like, we do eat at Chick-fil-A. It's like, every time we go there, we started going to the one by our house ever since they opened up. Mm-hmm. And literally, before we even walk into the building, they have our order down. I'm like, what happened if we change our order one day?
Oh.
I mean, my biggest problem with Chick-fil-A is just all the long line. Give me.
I didn't realize we were doing another fast food politics talk.
I do remember something else about Chick-fil-A, at least from my experience with like one place. Their chicken was so bland. Like I felt like aside from the breading, I didn't like it. Just tasted dry.
I think you would like.
Yeah, that's definitely a specific place.
Yeah, it might be a specific place issue because the one by our house, the one by our house, their chicken is never really bad at all.
I mean, it really
the Chick-fil-A
it's like the same with Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I was gonna say the Chick-fil-A that I.
Hang on, I gotta close this. Come on. Did we get? Because I just heard. Oh, I gotta wait a little bit, but I just saw that Cowboy Engineer just put in $30.
Oh, that means we're only $3 away, peeps.
Well, that's whenever this fucking like if it's
Yeah,
whenever
so-
this balance updates.
So back to what I was saying.
Oh,
Back to what I was saying. The Chick-fil-A that I go to, every time I order their chicken sandwich, it's always nice and crunchy and moist.
Yes.
Like, I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a long time, but that's mainly because I'm accustomed to
You cut out a bit. You don't.
I was just saying.
Go ahead.
Like, I don't go much to Chick-fil-A because it's expensive, but the one place I've also become more accustomed to is Raising Cane's.
Raising Cane's is really good.
I heard that Raising Cane's, like the way they make their quality chicken, they give you no flavor, so that way you can use the dipping sauce, which I think is a good marketing strategy.
The dipping sauce is fucking
I just thought of
fantastic.
something.
Yeah.
I just thought of an idea.
What's that?
Perhaps one of the tier positions could be Golden making a video reaction of trying Raising Cane's for the first time.
I've been meaning to do that for a while. There's actually a recent Raising Cane's somewhere at our hometown. Just couldn't make the time for it.
We had Raising Cane's while we were on.
There it is, 507.
Yeah.
So now, Chad. Yeah, let's no copy and.
Yes.
There we go. Now we get to do a console gaming tier list. All right.
Yay.
Yes.
What should we put for 600?
I already made my
Your
suggestion.
favorite pop punk band.
Favorite pop punk band?
Yeah, favorite pop punk bands like.
So like maybe a tier list or something? Like it's very genre.
Something like that.
It's very genre specific. I should actually look around and see if I can see that. I forgot what it's called.
Maybe classic. Because I know you're into that type of stuff.
Hang on, tier list maker. Here we go, tier maker, and let's search for category. All right, that's albums, ska punk core bands. All right, let's see what's down here. We have Bowling for Soup, Goldfinger. What does that say? It's blending in together. I can't read that. Blink 182. Some kid running.
Bingo.
That's Bingo.
No, that's what I call them. I call them Bingo 1820.
Oh. Some of these I don't even know. What
Someone
they
recommended you ranking every Disney animated film.
Oh no!
Do you have any idea how long we would be ranking?
We would be here forever, Juke.
That would
Have you seen
I'm not the one who recommended this. This was from Cosmic Keyframe.
Oh, he wants you to do that.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. You know what? How about this? I'll make it a series. Wait. Hold on.
Better.
Golden reads self-insert MP fan. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
You know what? I'm going for that. I would be down for that. That's just more like weird fanfic shit on stream. Sorry. I had to get that out of me. Ranking every direct-to-video Disney film from the 2000s. I would have to actually watch all of those movies. It has a much more practical listing, but it would be interesting to make a series of ranking every Disney animated film. Actually,
I know you and I would put Bambi 2 at the.
Bambi 2, Lion King 2. I've heard a lot of things of Cinderella 3. I heard that movie was hilarious to watch.
I mean, Cinderella 3 was good because it seemed to poke fun at the storyline of Cinderella, and it also gave a very good sympathetic back to one of the.
The only ones I know are not that good, and I hate to say that they're not good because the originals were really good. Were Mulan 2 and Lady and the Tramp 2.
That is nothing new.
I have a soft.
Okay,
I have a soft spot.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go on. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say I have a soft spot for Lady and the Tramp 2, but I don't touch Mulan 2 with a 10-foot pole because
Yeah, I heard Mulan 2 was dog shit.
The first one was already perfect as it is. It did not need a sequel.
Yeah.
Shows ranking Disney animated movie ever.
I'll be honest. I didn't even know Mulan 2.
Oh my gosh, they have the live actions in there too.
Yeah, nope, I'm skipping that one. Disney.
Yeah, we don't need to do the live action ones.
Yeah, no, that's just like that's already it's up for actually.
There's the all animated Disney movies.
Hang on, I could do. Hang on, haven't seen, don't remember. Atrocious. Hang on.
Put that in there already. Maleficent wasn't that bad.
Okay,
Wow,
I'm just
you
looking for
really
the
hate
live act. There we
Maleficent.
go. There we go. That's much more justice given. I am getting a little too ahead of myself here. I haven't seen every single one of these. Like, I can't even, like, I know there's a category for them, but it's still like, good God, like, this is a whole
They include
series.
the Pixar movies, too?
They included
Are they
Pixar,
including the Pixar
Kim
movies?
Possible, they had the Disney sequels. This is a bit of an overload.
I like how you already put Chicken
What
Little in
about
there.
all
Yeah.
animated Disney movies, 1937 to 2023?
Where's that at?
Yeah, that's right below Disney Channel 1. It's the second row, third column.
Oh! I can't believe that glossed over that. All right. Snow White, Pinocchio, Fantasia,
This
Dumbo.
looks more
This
appropriate.
looks much
This
more
is more-
accurate. So how many movies
Yeah.
are there in total? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28, 42,
56,
56.
14 per.
There's 62.
Yeah, there's
Another
62.
6.
Wow, I can't believe we went that far. Okay, so I will personally admit that I haven't seen any of these ones. Well, I've seen that one. That movie was fun. Ichabod, I mean.
Yeah.
But these ones, Saltios Amigos, Three Caballeros, Make Fine Music, and Fun and Fancy Freeze. This is what, like that. I would have to watch that on my own time. But,
I love Fun and Fancy Free. You'll love it.
Okay. Fantasia 2000.
Three
Tarzan.
Caballeros was actually not bad.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna save this list.
Just keep Chicken Little there. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So
What
I'm
about
gonna-
Ralph Breaks the Internet?
Oh. There it is.
Yeah, I hated
mean-
that movie.
I haven't seen that one.
You're not missing much.
It is a complete
was I.
disservice to the original film.
Also, this
It's like the biggest metaphorical bitch slap to the face.
I heard Raya wasn't a really good movie.
I wanted to like Raya. There's a lot of things I enjoyed about it. The biggest thing that, I tried to keep it to myself because maybe there was something, maybe it was just me, but it was after the dragon got shot, Raya got gaslit by the rival saying that you didn't open trust to people. Like, you're part of the reason why!
Also, can we just put Wish at F as well?
Oh god, I have to watch Wish. But
My cousin saw it and she hated it.
I've heard a lot of shit about Wish, which like frustrates me because it had a lot of potential. But anyways, I saved the link. I gotta honey. But yeah, I gotta save the link on this one. This is a perfect listing right here.
I will be there when you do that list.
500.
Yes, chat. So it's 600. I'll do.
Getting over it, but
The
every donation
Disney-
causes you to start over. Come on.
Oh my god.
Animated Disney
Look,
movies.
I think it's a good idea
No.
because one,
So,
it's
got a question
frustrating
for
and it's gonna
you.
be funny, and
Hold
two,
on one
it
second,
encourages
Juke.
people to keep donating.
All
I
right.
ain't wrong. Also, you gotta
Yeah,
change the.
except for the fact that Key hasn't
yeah.
seen what your $5,000 milestone is.
Oh, yeah.
So what did you pick for 600? All animated. Oh, okay. So still one of my ideas. So I still win.
Yeah, but also I put these two at the bottom.
$3,000. I am bred. Getting over with Bennett. Bennett Foddy is not worth $5,000.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Bennett Foddy.
Okay, how about
I may do Bennett Foddy myself. Who the fuck knows?
chat? How about at 1100? Actually,
Okay.
no wait. Hey, go ahead, Juke.
I was going to say, when you do the animated Disney tier movie list, are you just going to be ranking them by yourself, or are you going to do what we did
Include
with
friends.
the
Yeah, have it-
fast food, and just rank it on average based on what everyone thinks?
That is an idea. I will definitely think that over. It's a very exciting idea. But
Yeah,
anyway,
that'd be done.
let's
That
set a
one,
milestone for Keyframe to suffer getting over it with Benefati, and every donation she starts over.
Put her at 1,200.
Here.
Put it at
Hey,
1,200.
don't forget, you've got...
All right, guys, hold on 1 second. Go ahead, honey.
I'm gonna do a thing. So if people, you're screen sharing, right?
Yes.
Go to my Twitter.
Okay.
There's a post that I made just a little bit ago
All right.
on my page.
There we go.
Scroll down. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. There we go. That Fluttershy box. Increase one of the images. If we get to 600, I will give away that box to one of your chat people.
Honey, that's a lot of effort. Are you sure about that?
I mean, the box is already worth $100. And it doesn't even, and it's one of the people in the chat right now does not have to be a person who donated. It's just a giveaway. But I will only do it if we get to 600.
Who?
A lucky person can get this Fluttershy box.
So who would you give it to?
I will put everyone's name into a randomizer, and then the person who wins gets it.
We're gonna need a.
I can do it. I can do it on my own.
All right.
I have one power on your stream. I can see the participants.
Okay.
But either way.
Exactly.
I'm sweetening the deal. Someone gets a Fluttershy box. If we get to 600, one random lucky person.
I'm quite eager to see you get to 700 so she can torture herself with Kaizo Sonic.
What happened to your chat? Where'd it go?
I'm trying to find that too. Yeah, refresh chat. It's not working.
Oh, it was right
now
here.
it does.
Yeah,
Well, I also have this separate, so that way I can actually communicate with them.
Awesome. How? Oh, I would just pay for the international shipping, Aqua. I've paid international before. I can do it again.
By the way, Golden, don't you need to update your money counter on the bottom left corner?
Yes, I will go ahead and get to that. Where's the?
But again, chat, that is only if we reach 600, and then a random lucky person will get Fluttershy.
Fluttershy.
And if you are international, that is fine. I will cover international fees. It'll probably be like $20 for shipping, but that's fine.
Hi, Dust.
Hi, Dust.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
We're
Happy
going
birthday.
over. Thank you. We're going over a couple of milestones. We made some success thanks to
Fantastic.
yes, success over our stuff. We're going over some milestones. Yeah, we reached over 500, so it's 600. I do a ranking of all animated Disney movies.
Ooh, that's a lot.
A giveaway of a shadow box.
Yes, Fluttershy.
Ah, that was the Fluttershy one, eh?
Yes, and that's going to be in a raffle.
It was the one.
Ah,
remaining
looks great, by the way,
shadow
Key.
box from Winnie City. For some reason, someone wanted to adopt the big Fluttershy, but not the baby.
Aw, no love for the small one.
Someone needs to adopt the baby.
It needs a home.
Yes. We
So
only
let's-
need $93 raised.
Yes, let's get to 600.
But
Everyone,
yes,
give Golden your money.
I was
All of
coming
it.
to ask. We are only like 20 minutes away.
My
from
wallet
the
has
movie.
cobwebs.
Can please turn
I don't know how much they're worth.
Yes, please.
It's so hot, I'm getting a headache.
I'm sorry, honey.
All right.
Drink water.
How are you doing?
I'm doing.
Drink
I'm
water.
Hi,
Hey, Dusky.
Nope. I'm not.
Hey, how are
You
you?
want one of those vodka cranberries?
Sure.
Snooks. Hey,
it's your
hey, Mocha.
birthday, you get to have
Hello.
fun.
Yeah, I get to drink my ass off.
You want another raspberry?
Golden.
Sure.
Okay, I'll get
Golden.
ice with it.
I think he's distracted by Kia.
Golden.
Golden.
Yes.
Vodka is not hydrating.
Don't worry, I got a thing of water. Oh,
Golden.
man, I gotta fill up my water. Was that?
No shit.
Let's start better prepared. I have.
I'll fill up the glass. You keep entertaining
Hello,
me.
stream. I am in possession of a vape pen full of sour gummies, a Native Light Texan Lager, an Oasis 5 Celsius, and 2 Austin East ciders because I am drinking to remember someone, but I won't mention that here.
I am not hearing any fucking water in there.
There are 2 cans of water that are currently chilling in the fridge.
I love what Spinell.
Acceptable.
I love what Spinell Lover is saying. We need to get to 690.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, let's get to the funny number. What kind of milestone should we do for 69? Or
So what's going on? How's this stream working? Just because I've just popped in.
Okay, so somebody's breathing really hard into their mic.
Dusky.
Sorry. I'm excited because Aeon's here.
So anyway, so we're going over a couple of milestones for the catalytic converter, and we've listed quite a handful of interesting ideas. I got this.
Is it possible to zoom in a little more?
Golden,
Yes.
for 690, I will draw you in a femme outfit of your choice.
All right.
All right then.
Ooh.
Thank you, honey.
Here's your water. This is your vodka cran.
So Dusk is suggesting that it's 690 because of the funny number. She will draw my character in something feminine.
I mean, that's perfectly fine.
As long as Golden is comfortable with it.
I'm fine with it.
Excellent. Does the chat get to choose what you're wearing?
You know what? Let's make that interesting. Yes, Chad, you get to decide what the hell I wear. Go ahead.
Is it anything goes, or are you gonna make a few selections?
As long as it's a femme outfit that works on Golden that he is not uncomfortable with.
Okay, so...
Also,
what,
Golden, I just realized fanfic is spelled wrong.
What? Oh.
You spelled it as Fanic.
Fanic.
Fanic. Come on, guys. Go ahead.
Yes.
Every $15, if someone donates $15, if they can message me on Twitter or through your Discord. I assume all these people are in your Discord server. They can get a They can get a knife pony, your character here, commissioned from me.
Well, chat.
If you go to my Twitter, that's the pinned tweet is those knife ponies.
All right, let's...
I did one for... Actually, if you scroll down a bit...
There we go.
Yeah, I did these last night. And I can do ponies, and I can do fowies, I can do chibi humans, and I'm working on them tomorrow, so... If people want to pay for them through... in fact, I'll make it $10 donations. So that's
$10.
So that's $5 off of what I charge usually for them. If they donate to your thing and send me on Discord proof that they donated, I'll do a knife pony for them.
You know what, chat? That's quite the sweet deal right there.
Yeah,
all right,
so $5 discount.
What a discount, guys!
So I read up earlier. Somebody was suggesting. I'm sorry.
I got your phone, not my phone.
Oh, okay. You got a text message from. Mom's wishing me a happy birthday. Go ahead.
Aww.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, so Samus jumpsuit. I like that. Let's see, Fanat the Hedgehog. Time to pre-cure dresses. Let's see, will look attractive in a bunny suit. My character's been in a bunny suit for a little too long. I think that's kind of overdoing it at this point.
It depends on the bunny suit. You can have multiple different types.
I've seen different types. I've been pretty satisfied with the one that I had, though. Verosica. Oh, God, no, I don't like Verosica. Sorry.
Wait. No spoilers in the chat for the new one.
Yeah, no spoilers. Like, I have seen the recent Hell of a Boss episode, and I can see how some people can warm up to her. Still not hitting it for me.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I'll be right back.
It would take a little bit. At least it's not, what's the name? Stella? No, but I don't think anybody likes Stella.
No.
That's fair, but on the other hand, it's secretary birds.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. No, here's the thing. People like Stella, but they don't like Stella. Do you know what I mean?
I get it.
Also, no wonder I was getting a headache from the heat. It was 91 degrees on the thermostat.
Oh my God.
Drink water.
Oh, I was just about to say it. Just like I'm
beer.
almost like out of the glass of water I'm drinking.
Do you need me to get you
I can take care of
I
it.
missed my shot.
No, I heard it and I backed you.
Oh.
Because beer is not hydrating.
It helps me feel good.
That is fair, but not hydrating. Also, I'm bouncing out for a few minutes.
Okay. So Bayonetta. Okay. That would be an interesting. I never played Bayonetta, but I have somewhat of a respect for it. Of people who like Stella, but I do not condone her actions towards Stolas. Yeah. Was that a chair?
Yes.
No, it's a ghost.
All right. So.
Golden Run. It's a ghost. You need to call Ghostbusters.
Okay. Let's see. Zeros. Ah.
Oh.
What was the other one? How about
I've been
GoldenFox?
searching.
Female wrestler outfit? I don't know. I think that's a little generic.
Leia.
Oh, the slave Leia outfit? Or even just normal Leia? Like, that's the thing, which Leia?
Yeah, no, I've seen the Leia outfit before. And it's
Wait, I can do one better. If we're gonna go Star Wars, I can do one little better.
Okay.
Ayla Sakura. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Pura?
From Ayla Sakura from Star Wars, the blue Twi'lek Jedi?
Hang on.
Who's, like, in all the...
Oh!
You know who I'm talking about, right?
No, I don't.
I vaguely know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
she's
like...
one who dances in the first one.
You're like, dude, even in the Clone Wars, she was hot, and that's not even meant for that level age audience.
Let me fix that.
Yeah.
Ayla Sakura, just give Golden a blue lightsaber and a crop top.
Now I'm just seeing that and I'm smiling. I'm smiling at that.
Golden is the crop top Jedi.
Hang on. Let me go to...
Jedi.
There we go. Alright, chat, if you can just go ahead and refresh the page, the GoFundMe link should be in the description now.
Hooray. Also, we're at 512.
512! We're going. Bruh, I'm trying to donate $100. GoFundMe is in perpetual thinking mode. Let me give him... Cavatina's trying to throw in $100.
Well, can't you just put the Streamlabs link in the description? Just to, you know...
Well, that's what I also did, too. It was supposed to be for... hang on. Let me look for...
I mean, I know like, you intended Nightbot, but it doesn't seem like Nightbot is working.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and update that, too.
Oh, did you see that you got $5?
Hang on 1 second. Streamlabs for the alternative. There.
Boop.
So you can refresh the page once more, and you can donate to the Streamlabs. Anyways, you were saying, Juke?
Yeah.
I was saying, did you see the $5 somebody gave you?
Yeah, 512.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I can't be...
Only $88 to go.
Hold on, what about 690?
Someone just put 690 in the chat.
No, we, like, Hunter, Spinella, we were already talking about that.
Fired and missed.
Unless the donation already went to 690. I'm wearing all the character clothes from She-Ra Netflix show as a sexy secretary. It's kind of cutesy.
I like She-Ra. That one could be fun.
Alright, let's see. Let me look up She-Ra.
You don't know what She-Ra is?
I have an idea on what She-Ra...
Yeah, She-Ra, the Princess of Power.
Alright, I guess I could go with that. I'm just hoping it reaches that. No, I understand, because funny joke, or funny...
It's just... Don't just say out a number like that in the chat. It makes it seem like we just hit it and we're just stupid.
Yeah, so looking at the... I suppose I should put that in there. Let's see. Leia...
Slave outfit.
Yeah. Alright, so those are the 3 choices so far. Schoolgirl outfit, maybe. I put myself in, like, my character was in a schoolgirl outfit before. Let's see, Sandy check. If you can't do... Yeah, that's always a good alternative. Cavatina, if you refresh the page, you should be able to find the Streamlabs link.
Hi, Cavatina.
I know of her. We don't talk too much, but I've seen some of her content.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I think she's...
I'm missing every shot.
Me. Are you with
That was the messiest kill I've ever done.
Let's see. Cure.
Oh yeah, this is the person with Looney. I remember them asking, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, you talked to her?
I remember them from BabsCon a couple of years ago. Yeah.
So Cavatina, yeah, Cavatina's gonna use the job. Whatchamacallit.
Well, you're a real sweetheart, Cava.
All right, so.
Gonna give you a nice platonic kiss on the hand. Mwah. GoFundMe hates my generosity. That feels
Yeah.
ironic.
Yeah.
Now isn't that
I
ironic?
need coffee.
In the meantime, hey, Def, let's go ahead and get this out of the way.
What?
Albums. Here we go.
Oh. Oh, gee, I wonder.
God damn it. Yeah.
I have unpopular opinions.
Oh.
Very, very unpopular opinions.
About My Chemical Romance?
Yes.
Oh no.
My Chemical Romance albums.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I will just ignore you then, Snick.
So what? Is it just gonna
No, I need to say it. I need to. Please don't ignore me on it.
Yes.
All right, go
I've
ahead.
never
The
listened to
only
this music,
the
so I've
only
got no
albums
feedback.
that I would say are higher than B are the greatest hits albums. All the rest of them are at best mediocre.
Really? Even Black Parade.
Even Black Parade, the songs that are absolutely loved by the fans, including myself, are not good enough to pull the albums up higher.
I'm just gonna say this too, and this is just a personal thing. Well, I did grow up with Blink 182 on the radio. I never like sought them out. Like they're part of the background, and I do view them nostalgically now. But in the middle of their heyday, I admit, I wasn't even an avid listener of Black Parade. I only really knew about it until after its heyday.
Rejoice.
Understandable.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hello.
It's not bad. Like it's not a bad song.
Oh, I know.
Like it just I just didn't appear to get into it. So I can kind of I see what you mean. Like I can understand its impact and how it and what it meant for other people.
What song?
But I just didn't have that.
We're talking
just
about
Blink
MCR in
182
general.
Snick had,
And I admit,
Snick
Black
had a
Parade
hot
was the
take
song
on
I
My Chemical Romance.
Yeah.
So, and I will point out, I listened to every single one of their studio albums while at work, and my coworkers were looking at me like I was insane until I started talking about how it was listening to it while I was at work and listening to some of the songs repeat that I wasn't familiar with. I could understand why parents were sitting there talking about, oh, why are you listening to whiny music? Oh, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how you understand these lyrics. Some of the songs, I could not, for the life of me, pick out what the lyrics were, either because they were screaming over the music or whatever. I hate myself for saying this, but it's all the albums themselves are mediocre for me.
I am surprised by that, but at the same time, I do kind of understand. Like I understand the reasoning for it. Some people couldn't get into MCR when they started off, and some people definitely are bewildered by the huge amount of nostalgia people have for them, to the point that when they reunited, they literally sold out their reunion performance in like 5 minutes.
Let me guess,
Yeah.
they never really sold out when they were live, but then suddenly when they come back, everybody wants them back now.
Well, like, they already were very popular when the Black Parade came out. However, that popularity kind of dwindled a bit after they started to release Danger Days. And that's mainly because after the success of Black Parade, you kind of wonder, how are you going to top that? And so they released Danger Days, and Danger Days was a little bit more...
Yeah, it's the danger of becoming a one-hit wonder too soon.
I mean, funny enough, they wrote a song basically kind of poking fun at the fact that I think Stephanie Meyer wanted them to write a song for Twilight, and they flat out wrote Vampire Money as a middle finger.
Yeah,
But
because
also-
that was like the big media craze at the time, was put vampires in everything.
Which is ironic because their first album had a song about vampires.
Well, wasn't that what inspired Stephanie Meyers in the first place?
I don't know.
Because
to
I
be
know
honest.
that the common loop online of like small things you don't think should be connected but are. 9/11 happened. A teenager saw it. He founded My Chemical Romance. Stephanie Meyers, as a teenager, heard that, created Twilight. Because of that, 50 Shades of Grey exists.
Oh.
Yeah, because it became a fan fiction
I do need
of
to...
Twilight before it became its own thing.
I do want to say briefly. I want to. Sorry to interrupt. Cavatina, thank you very much for the $100 donation. We can now do
Thank
a
you,
ranking
Cavatina. Good to
of
see you here.
animated Disney movies. Everybody, hold on a second.
Are we doing that?
Yeah. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna need you to do something for me.
Oh boy.
I am going to need everyone who wants to be a part of this. Can you pull up the Fluttershy picture again?
Yeah.
Just go back to Twitter.
I will abstain.
Ooh.
Sweet top.
Nope. Nope. Go back. Go back.
Fun of my accent.
No, we need to do something real quick, Dusk.
I don't blame them.
Boy.
Okay.
Dusk.
So, everyone who wants to be a part of this giveaway, comment the number 1. I'm going to only put the people who write the number 1 in the chat right now, and I will give you until the top of the hour, so 5 minutes.
All right. Oh, Dusk is anticipating.
So we've got DSF Studios, Dusk Flare, Hunter, Matzer.
Right. So Spinel Lover.
What is this for again?
It's for the Fluttershy shadow box
giveaway. Yeah.
I'll do it too.
All right. Cavatina's joining.
Can you add one for? Can you add one for me because I'm multitasking?
Yeah, type in 1 in the chat.
Well, I mean, if there's people in
The Mind of 18 Men.
on it, just tell me.
Okay. Well, it's just a minute.
Keyframe, can you count me in too?
I did.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
I wrote an Aeon of Dreams one.
in this
so
voice
far
chat.
we have DSF, Dusk, Hunter, Cavatina, Mind of Men, and Aeon. So,
Thank you.
You guys got 4 minutes. You guys can continue. You can set up for your thingy. I'm just going to be staring at the chat while I do this.
All right. Well, I was thinking that because ranking the animated movies would take a while, I would maybe save that for a separate stream. Like I already have. Go ahead.
That's
Juke.
what I was about to ask.
Yeah.
That's what I was actually about to ask you if you were planning on tackling it tonight or another night.
Kuba, go for it. It makes it more interesting.
But so this is good. So the ranking thing is going to be a separate stream.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
So.
And Ray.
Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow.
I just heard her say Ray something, so.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid
VPN. Oh no, the PTSD is coming back.
Raid VPN of tanks. Join your warships in your attempt to block your internet access from the
It
advert.
wasn't Raid. It wasn't Raid.
I thought I was having a stroke there. What?
I design everything in Illustrator. I have a Cricut.
Later in life, when your brain goes away, all the ads meld into that.
It gets very messy.
All right. So to re-answer the question, she illustrates them. She does. What does he use? Illustrator and you use it.
I sketch them out. Use Adobe Illustrator to vectorize them. Save them as an SVG, and then you put them into Cricut, like the Cricut cutters. I cut all the pieces, and then I assemble them.
All right then.
I assemble them by hand.
I want it because it will go nicely with my Nightmare Moon one. That is also from Keyframe.
I just like I just like Fluttershy.
Or 612.
I do too.
Yes. We're at 612.
So how far till funny number?
Let me pull up my calculator.
78.
Someone stole my kill.
78.
You can't do the math in your head? I'm disappointed.
Math teachers everywhere groan in frustration.
You won't always have a calculator with you, Sonny. No, I will have the sum total of all human knowledge, actually.
You're $78.
Hey guys, hold on a second.
Yeah,
Go ahead, honey.
Okay. You're $78 away.
I had someone during DA radio today being like, Chrissy, sometimes your accent comes out harder on certain words. And so I was so painfully aware of how I talked the entire stream. and I was like, I can't help where I'm from.
I honestly don't know where you're from.
New York, I think.
Alright, one more minute, folks.
Alright.
I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that.
I'm going to.
Oh, how dare. Everyone has been misinformed. Because of me. I have spread misinformation.
God, money, I'll do
25 seconds into the last...
I can't
God,
see.
30 seconds left.
No, don't worry, Coop. I do a lot of math even when I don't need to.
The Krabby Patty.
And my manager hates it because I'm always right.
All right. I can go. If there's one person that puts 1 as soon as I say.
Yeah, I would just wait first before.
Murphy's Law is a bitch, and I live as a
No, you
bomb.
can't take it.
Okay.
Not kill anyone without it being interrupted.
Okay.
It was like,
8 p.m.
fine.
Now it's time to hit randomize, and the winner
Uh-oh, and everyone quiet.
is Retro Gamer Kevin.
Congratulations, Retro! You get the shadow box.
Retro Gamer Kevin.
Very nice
What
job.
did I say? What did
Kuba,
I say?
I'm sorry, man. You were too late.
Really? Because I said I said that he said 1.
Server, so just shoot me a message on Discord.
No.
Actually, Kuba,
I'm
I
sorry,
don't know if
Kuba.
I don't.
No, Retro.
Oh, Retro Gamer, yeah.
Yeah, Retro 1.
Yeah, Retro Gamer Kevin. Let me see if I can find you.
I mean, if they're not in your server, they're either in mine or they're in Max's, so don't
Maybe.
find me.
No, you can't.
I swear they exist somewhere.
They exist.
I have to head off pretty soon. Before I,
All right,
But it was
Juice.
too late.
Okay,
before I head off, do you want to play that
Wait, hold
Let's Play Sonic WTF video real quick?
Oh, yeah, I was going to show something about the... Oh, wait, I can't.
But no, see, Retro Gamer Kevin. So yeah, Kevin, if you're in Brett's server or Max's server or my server, just shoot me a message on Discord. We'll get your shipping information, and that will come to you.
Either that, or you could also, maybe you could DM me on, what is it, Twitter?
Or Twitter.
Yeah.
Your DMs are open, mine aren't.
Just try to search for by any means possible.
We'll get it figured out. But either way, also, Kava, since you donated that 100, that does qualify you for one of the little knife pony, your character here commissions. So wherever you are, just message me on Discord or whatever with a little thing of OC, and we'll make you a Raffle little scrunkly. Anyways, I'm gonna go get your food.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and watch this silly ass video.
Yeah, go have fun.
A silly ass video, you say?
Not that kind of video.
Fun times.
So this is just one of the ROM hacks here.
Oh.
WTF.
What is up with Sonic's face?
That's just the beginning. Green Hill Zone.
Yeah, wait till we see what happens.
What's this do?
That's the Benny Hill theme. Left 4 Dead 2.
Yes.
It's a non-issue to put things in perspective. There's still the la 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 la. It's just constantly a rant. But yeah, that's Benny Hill. I put the video on mute so that way there won't be any claims.
Oh, Benny Hill is one of the copyright problems?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, Benny Hill is one of those that will be copyright claimed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have to be. But like, he's not talking much right now, so I'm just waiting until because he kind of goes off of tangent. But basically, every time a TV hits in the Sonic game, those pop up. Sorry, you just lost the game. Please try again. Thank you, honey.
Just the way you like it.
I haven't lost the game in years.
All right.
Oh, I won the game years ago.
Really?
You lost the game.
God damn it.
When you win the game, you're immune
It's
to
literally
that.
the first thing you see in the game.
So he goes to try
I
again.
remember that from like a billion
Let's
years
jump
ago
over that.
in the 2000s.
Yeah.
What's the second one do? Oh god! Someone else bitching about a different topic.
Yeah. Thank you, honey.
I think he's saying something again.
Thank you.
Something gaming related. The
All
first
right,
one
getting
was about
food.
that.
I will give Golden one kiss for you.
Oh boy.
So these
Donate
kisses
$12,000.
you, chat. I could say Raven donated a kiss. Mwah, that kiss was from Raven. Mwah.
Oh, my heart!
Where was it? There we go.
What's bitching about retro games?
No, you can't.
Yep. Benny Hill was playing wide. And
That's it. Every time you hit one, you lose.
so that's the basic gist of it. Every time he hits a box, there's an endless rant.
At all costs.
He has to go through all of that.
The third one is the funniest, if you ask me.
Back again.
Oh, really? I thought the last one was funny.
Well, I mean, just the rant.
Oh, look at the fucking tree! Yo, it's someone bitching about
Oh, I seen that. The one with Derek. Yeah.
I know, but has the chat
Oh
seen
my
it? Has
God.
your friend seen it?
Oh, I'm sure I'll
It's
take
a,
it.
it's a funny video.
Oh my.
And then there's also Sonic Generations, but first-person mode.
Oh God, that is nauseating. I saw. Yeah,
I love how he says.
Good.
I love how he says, "How long is this? This is a fucking essay."
Oh, buddy, you haven't seen the 5-hour video of Meridian.
Have you seen a Wendigoon video essay?
Yes! Oh, Wendigoon! Yes!
Actually,
the Christian
Yes, me too!
I just want to say for the
Wendigoon.
record, I've heard recently that somebody tried to cancel him and it backfired.
No,
Oh, yeah.
people have tried multiple times. It never works.
Yeah,
It's like-
because go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it's just so amusing to think that so many people are like, there has to be an evil thing about Isaiah K. Wendigoon, and then you just see him tweet about how much he loves his wife Kayla. It's like, how can you hate him? He's so precious.
Some people have nothing better to do.
I mean, the dude flat out said, "Oh, clearly, Wendigoon has no right to talk about Blood Meridian if he is rich."
Alright, let's
Which,
try
no, he
one
wasn't.
more
He's
time.
not rich.
Yeah, I will say the ending is actually the best part.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Avoid the tree. I know you're there. Get me this time.
All right, have a good one.
I'm just glad
Rogue.
Green
Go.
Hill Zone isn't copyrighted.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
I don't see any more. There's one up there.
And as much as I
I'm
would have
gonna
loved
crack
to have
open
played,
a delectable cider.
and as much as I would have loved to have played, like, you know, something from Sonic Frontiers, I can't. But their music is fire.
Slap the music.
It's just all the
Yeah.
power to replace with those.
Oh, yeah, every single one of them. Ring. I hope I didn't screw myself by getting that. It's gonna go into the special stage and be someone bitching. You replace the entire background of the special stage with oh my god, they
Why?
Yeah.
I was joking when I said that.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, Sonic Frontiers is a pretty awesome set. Yeah. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me.
Drink water.
Oh, I got plenty of
And
it.
that's it.
I have water, I promise you.
Something
I
wrong,
have
Dusk?
2 water bottles right next to me.
They don't do any good just sitting there.
Drinking them, don't worry.
But when will you drink it?
That's what they all say.
Actually, Dusk, there is something I do want to
Agua?
mention. I
You
still
need
love.
to drink the agua.
Yeah, I still love because I was clipping apart moments of Ocarina of Time. There's a moment where you come in, you're like, "Have you been streaming for hours?" Yes. Have you drank water? Yes. And food? I had nachos. Nachos is not a food. That's a snack.
Truth.
Oh, speaking of Ocarina of Time, when are you gonna do the next stream of that?
This next Saturday, the 29th.
All right, sweet, can't wait.
Yep.
Anyway, I think that's enough for me for tonight. I'm tired. My brain is begging for some sleep. And
What's a brain?
You have a good one, Juke.
I got stuff
Good
going on
night.
tomorrow. Happy birthday, Golden. Thanks
Thank
for
you very
letting
much
me
for that.
participate in your call.
You're welcome, and thank
talk
you for
to
the
later.
financial support. I'll catch you guys. Catch you at a later time. To the chat, thank you for the
Yeah.
support. Let's continue and see what if there's any updates here.
In
Still.
the words of Arclad84, keep gaming on.
Yep.
Keep on gaming.
Have a good night.
So what is it called? Salty Dan. Oh, sorry.
Salty fish.
No.
I just saw salty fish.
Salty K Dan Sonic. Every ring. Sonic, but every ring I collect changes the game. Pain.
Major epilepsy warning for the entire video. Please be careful.
I'm like one of those challenge YouTubers, but I don't care. Can I beat The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time without divorcing my wife? Find out in this 30-minute video. This video, I'm playing Sonic the Hedgehog for the Genesis with a twist. In this playthrough, every time I collect a ring, it switches to another Genesis Sonic game. If that sounds horrible, it is. There is no way to save during this run. It's a one-shot till the very end. The goal? To beat a single Sonic game, while also trying to keep my sanity in.
Okay, yeah. Dice actually found the clip for me. Dusk would know about this. Or.
Oh, you're still playing Legend of Zelda?
Yep.
Yep.
How many hours have you been on the computer today, Golden?
Don't ask.
Yes.
Don't ask.
Just yes. How much water have you had?
Yes.
And food?
Some.
I had a thing of nachos this morning.
Nachos is not food. Nacho is a snack.
But nachos are delicious.
Chrissy.
That's good. Drink water.
Yes, plenty of it.
Intact. Also, only negative 15% of people who watch my videos are subscribed. So if you end up enjoying this video, please write a strongly worded letter to my mother saying how good I did. All right, let's jam.
Dan.
It's Slenderman!
Oh, hello there, chat. I didn't see you there. I found this really interesting hack. So this program was created by Alistair Atchison. It's a program that whenever you play a Sonic game on the Genesis, if you collect a ring, it switches over to a different Genesis Sonic game. And I thought, hey, that sounds like hell. Why don't we play that? Sonic the Hedgehog, baby. Totally unmodified. Let's go. All right. Get a ring. Oh, this is gonna be hell. This is going to literally be hell.
Oh my god.
Okay, and now we're on to Sonic and Knuckles.
Oh my god, they're separated.
All right. So, if you notice there, it switched. It switched back to Sonic 1 and then to Sonic 2 because I collected another ring. Okay, let's do it.
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no! Don't collect any rings. Ooh. Who put these things everywhere? Oh god. Oh. Okay. Doing good. Doing good. Oh! Whoa. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Oh god.
You're gonna have to go through some of them at one point.
Oh no. Oh, why did I do that? What? I'm so used to collecting rings that I just forgot that I'm not supposed to be. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh god. I'm gonna vomit. Oh,
No! God almighty.
Not today, Eggman. God damn it.
You had to
Developers,
do it.
why did you put rings? Why? What was the point of this? Why
What
would you
was the
do this to
point?
me?
What was the point of just having like each game switch every time you collect a ring?
It just makes it more confusing.
Oh god.
But I guess
Bruh. Okay, this is gonna take a perfectly timed jump. I'm having visions of my past lives. It hurts.
Weird question, Def. Is this what Everything Everywhere All at Once felt like?
Wait, what was that about Everything Everywhere All at Once?
Is this what Everything Everywhere All at Once felt like?
Yes! All the fucking way!
Me when the Flintstone vitamins kick in.
The Flintstone vitamins.
No!
It's like if the
This is gonna
writers
take
ate
forever.
acid and cocaine and heroin and then just said,
God, this sounded
yeah,
fun
the plot of the
on
movie
paper.
is multiverses
Oh shit, blue
and
spheres.
generational trauma.
Everybody
Ain't
loves
it fun?
this game, including me. I'm the biggest Blue Spheres fan.
Good movie though, but just
Oh shit! The rings and Blue Spheres count too. No.
Yeah.
No. Why would you do that? Why does those count? Oh god, no!
Here we go.
No! Can you beat the Sonic trilogy without picking up a ring? The answer is no. Why would you even ask? I'm like one of those challenge YouTubers, but I don't care. It's like,
Dude, there's like people who would ask, like, can you beat a Mario game without collecting a coin? I'm like, no!
Well, no, wait. There are people who have managed to pull off similar things. Like, there are people who managed to beat Halo without moving forward.
How does that even work?
There's a guy called, okay, there's this channel, you can look him up if you don't believe me, called Rocket Sloth, and usually when people do this with a game, they dedicate themselves to a game and just figure out how to play it in every broken way possible, and he does that for Halo, but he literally did a playthrough where he wasn't allowed to move forward.
How does that work?
He succeeded is the funnier part.
That is wow. I have no words.
Hey, you need to send me this video later. I need to see that.
Yeah, I need to see this too. Let me first finish this video and you can link me, yeah.
can I beat Super Mario Odyssey without taking a shit in
God.
real life after eating Buffalo Wild Wings for 7 weeks straight?
What the fuck?
Okay.
The answer is no. Can I beat The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time without divorcing my wife? Find out in this 30-minute video. I've been recently getting letters from a
Trent
local
Reznor,
cult,
thanks for
and
telling
I'm
me that
thinking,
something
should I
sucks.
join it? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, it's a sex suicide cult? I'm not really into that. Like, it feels like I'm playing a YouTube poop. Like, if somebody were to make a YouTube poop game, yeah, the only thing that this is missing is Luigi being like,
That's
I hope
actually
they made
pretty
lots
accurate.
of spaghetti! Luigi, look!
My boy, it's a football. I chiseled it.
Oh my god, he's
spaghetti! Dude, imagine naming your son like you would name an OC. Like, imagine naming your son like Dylan the Hedgehog. Yo, shout out to my wife. I could... Shout out to my wife who I could think...
Agony.
Yo, shout out... I can't even say this with a straight face. Yo, shout out to my wife who I can't thank enough for helping create my OC, Shadow Ginsburg. He's invincible and can't be hurt. He is super cool
Shadow
and
Ginsburg.
popular, and everybody loves him. Okay, so
Deep lore.
characters. Let's take a look. What is the summary here? Sonic-ku the Hedgehog. The serialized manga takes place in Hedgehog Town.
Who the hell is
Where a
Nicky?
hedgehog boy named Nicky lives. Who is Nicky? Who is this? Who? Nicky has the ability. Nicky has the ability to turn into Sonic the Hedgehog. Why?
I'm sorry, did this suddenly turn into Shazam?
He's already
Probably.
a hedgehog.
What? Hey,
is it like a
Golden.
Sailor Moon type thing? Like,
Golden, I
Why?
love that you're trying to make sense of it.
Hey,
as the
Golden.
incarnation of the main.
Yes, Steph?
Let's green egg and ham it.
Anyway,
Character is Nicky's alternate persona. It is a Sailor Moon thing. It's his alternate persona. This serialized manga features
That-
Nicky
you know what, that
with
actually
several
kinda makes
friends
sense.
in the Hedgehog Town, including his girlfriend
It's the
Amy
one
and
they
his
call
best
Santa.
friend Little John. Is that a rapper? What? Who's this? Little John.
Wait,
These
is that...
are like my new favorite Sonic characters.
No, wait, I
Dude,
think that's a hedgehog.
Kenji Terada, literal artisan of our time.
Wait, let me
Charming
rewind
Bee's
it.
like the only other character besides my. What the fuck?
Charmy
I'm
B.
sorry, what?
Charmy B.
Charmy.
Okay, yeah, I think that's a hedgehog. But what the fuck is this?
What did they do to Charmy?
Not that anybody cares. Charmy's annoying.
He looks like a gas station mascot. Dude, look at these recurring characters. Little John, Brenda, Paulie. I want to see what all these characters look like.
Chunky Sonic. Chunky
It's just
Sonic.
Oh dear God.
Sonic with a flat-brimmed hat and a 5 o'clock shadow and a pipe. It's like they didn't even try. They gave him a jacket too, I guess, but Redditor Sonic. It's Redditor Sonic, guys. Look at it.
Hey there, Sonic. Have you heard of Antifa? Have you taken the red pill, Sonic?
Dude, Redditor Sonic.
Okay.
This is where we stop. Okay,
Yeah.
don't like Twitter
I've seen
see that.
enough.
I'm horny, salty. My dick is twitch. Okay, that's enough.
What the
chat.
fuck, dude?
What?
Chat. I
What?
didn't need to know that.
No,
Salty, I
it's
sent you the Sonic
some people
Bible.
do that as a troll to like see if you can get
I
banned.
know what this is. This was around the time when they had first created Sonic, and they were trying to develop a story for him. This is like the original background to Sonic the Hedgehog, okay? Sonny Hedgehog was born on Earth in the early 21st century in the town of Hardley, Nebraska. He and his mother and 5 sisters live underneath a scraggly hedge beside the local burger joint.
Hardly,
Unfortunately,
Nebraska.
Sonny's dad died when Sonny was just a few days old after falling into a gurgling, festering vat of toxic waste dumped in a nearby pond.
I mean, Sonic was kind of made as like a subtle environmental type of message sort of cartoon. No, that's no joke. Why else would you free critters, you know?
You know what I was thinking? You know, Sonic really wants to stop Robotnik, right? We need to give him a proper motivation. Let's kill his dad. Let's kill his dad. Fuck Sonic's dad. Alright, back to Sonic game. Sonic was crazy. Dude, I don't even want to go back to playing this game. Because I low-key, some of that Sonic lore was very fun. Have you ever heard of Milk in a Bag? That sounds like an excellent idea for a Have You Heard About video. Hey guys, have you ever heard of Milk in a Bag? And then Pasty says something witty like, actually no, Derek, I've not heard of Milk in a Bag. And then Gerber mumbles something under his breath because his mic is crappy. Can't make that joke anymore. Gerber got a new mic. Can't be a funny man if his mic doesn't sound like he's talking through the drive-through shit at Wendy's. If he doesn't sound like he's taking my Wendy's order at 11 a.m., then why am I watching these videos? Oh, thank God we can talk about CBT again. Dude, cock ball torture? Let's talk about it. Dude, imagine turning into Good Mythical Morning. It's just like cock and ball torture. Let's talk about that. Salty, did you know that CBT stands for Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes. Opinions on Sonic movie. It's good. Like, dude, Ben Schwartz is the dude. If you dislike Ben Schwartz, there's something wrong with you. I'm fully confident of that. That man is so likable. That man could read me the McDonald's menu, and I would be enthralled. A while ago, and I mean like a year or two ago, I bought an animation cell from Fat Albert that is just Fat Albert's head floating in a white void. Like, I saw a tweet about it being like, you could buy Fat Albert's like floating head on eBay right now. And I was like, okay. I did what any normal person would do is once I got the animation cell, I scanned it on my printer. I converted it to a like 4K quality image. Then I made it into a Twitch emote. Salty got the head. He sure did. Because I never watched Fat Albert. I just think having that is funny. Also, fuck Bill Cosby, if that wasn't clear. Oh, here comes the ring.
Do not fuck him. Beat him.
I don't know how I haven't had a seizure at this point. Like, God. Salty, it's been 3 hours. You proved your point. You can stop now. No, I can't. Get this, all right? You guys know Telltale Games, right? Pretty famous developers at this point. After The Walking Dead, they got pretty famous for making, like, choose-your-own-adventure games. They were not always known for that. They were more so known for their point-and-click stuff. But they also made a series of Homestar Runner games called Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People. And guys, those games were the shit. I got the collection of all 5 episodes of Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People on DVD. And what's cool about it is that you get a bunch of bonus features if you put it in a DVD player instead of your computer. It had like a whole bunch of bonus footage and stuff like that. It was really cool. Whoa, that was disorienting. Holy shit, that was such a clean transition. Sonic was in the same exact position. This stream makes my brain cave in. Dude, me too. Imagine playing it.
Yeah. This is important. Oh.
The transitions, just, they really get me. Some of the, I'm starting to think that some of the appeal of watching my stuff is watching my sanity deteriorate in new ways. Like, I always think, like, oh, I won't be able to top this, and then I do something that, like, hurts me. I'm gonna make an executive decision right now. I'm going to pause the game, and I'm going to leave it on all night, so...
Oh my god, Kia's actually suggesting that with a donation goal. Chat, what do you think? How much to get you play this mod? Oh, man.
I was just gonna mention that. You should play this.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Just thinking this over. What's the... Let me open up, and I'm getting a message. Ah, thank you, Cool and Lead. Where is... Hang on, I'm checking something real quick. Where's the... Alright, it's still 612. It says 512 on the page, but obviously... 1,200. Cowboy Engineer is saying 11. Cavitine is thinking 12.
I would say 1,300.
1,300. For a donation goal to play the game that Salty Dan was suffering through. Where every time I get a ring, I'm in a different Sonic game.
Changes.
Oh, that's hell.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I would say 1,300 just that way because like it's a little bit. It would be like a rage game almost. So like it would be worthwhile for people to like want to watch you play it.
Yes.
Nothing because
because
I would rather
watching
keep
Golden
my
Rays is
sanities
fun.
intact.
Yes.
You're fun at
In a good
parties,
way.
Kuba. Also, Kuba, she's playing around. Alright, so Retro Gamer is thinking 1,300. I kid. Oh boy. You guys really want me to go through that, huh? Aside from Kuba. Gotta wait until I hear the responses. Let's continue watching the video in the meantime.
I can sleep. I cannot save state with this program. I need to do it all in one go. And you know what? If for whatever reason I can't start where I left off, I will do it all again. I'm trying to unpause the game. It is not working. I'm going to cry. Oh my god. Guys, the game is not unpausing. I'm trying.
Oh, I think the game crashed.
Oh no!
But I can apparently fast forward it. What is going on here? Whoa! Okay, let me... I'm gonna oh god, fucking damn it. God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it!
You poor bastard!
Why? Why? But hey everybody, hi. What Sonic game is this? This is all of them.
Well, as I think about it, if the game is gonna crash on me, I don't think I want to chance it.
You will have no choice. The people demand it.
How about this? Make an earnest attempt at playing it and a modest attempt at troubleshooting. But if it is getting so much that it is legit, like, painfully unplayable, then drop it.
Yeah. Like,
Well,
this is...
go ahead.
People are paying you to make an attempt, not to succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonic 1 EA. No! No! I know where that shit's gonna go. I've seen
Wait, which one?
Cowboy Engineer said $1,300 to play Sonic the Hedgehog ROM hack known as Sonic 1 EA Edition.
EA Edition.
There was one with Super Mario 64, and just to press start, the demo character had to collect 20 coins.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
That sounds very EA, by the way.
Yeah, it is. It is. Fuck that shit.
Very EA.
To answer your question
Yeah.
earlier, 1,700. My hard arcade game suggestion, Gapless, the sequel to Gallica and Galaxian. Hang on, let me look that up. Gapless. I've never to this. How is it that he didn't know about this?
Oh.
Actually, is it on... I'm going to look up and see if... Nope, it's not on Steam. Damn it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Fart.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now that I have experience with this, I can easily avoid all rings with no problem at all. Fuck. Yo, that was funny, Salty DK Dan. Thanks, random chat member. That joke took me 15 years to protect. Perfect. Oh, hey, GPM. As you can probably see, I'm playing Sonic, and Sonic, and Sonic, and Sonic. Hi,
Sonic
Salty.
2000.
How are you enjoying Sonic Mega Collection for the PS2? I love it. I don't know why they programmed it this way, though. Oh, that animal's swimming through lava. Okay. People actually voted for him? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a subsection of the population that wasted their votes on Kanye West. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine being that fucking stupid? I can't, because if there's one thing I can say, I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. If you voted for Kanye West, like, you have no rights. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right, chat. Trump is cringe. If you support Trump, you're cringe. You're against basic human rights and you're cringe. And I bet you only care about the cringe part.
we like to pretend that Kanye didn't.
Like ring after ring, ring after ring.
Oh
So
my
there is
God.
no Grinch porn. You've lied to me about Grinch porn. If I check my Twitter right now and there's no...
I don't think I want any context.
I don't want context. No,
How
thank
sheltered
you.
are you guys?
Yeah, really.
No, the thing is, I'm
Grinch porn?
not
I'm gonna be
surprised that there exists, but it still grosses me out.
That is fair, but the shock that it exists is like everything exists on the internet.
If it's on the
Unfortunately-
internet, there's going to be porn. That's the
Exactly.
unfortunate gist.
That's
of
rule
it.
34
Right
of the
there.
internet.
I just don't want to
Very
think of
mad
the
at you.
Grinch.
Nope, no Grinch porn.
Too fucking
I don't want to
bad.
think of the
There's no
onceler
Grinch
either.
porn on my Twitter.
Well, I don't think I want to know.
Sucks to be you.
You guys fucking disappoint me. Clip that with no context. Wait a second, Jim Carrey is the Grinch and Eggman. Oh my god, full circle. Literally, you're my favorite YouTuber. You're my favorite viewer, fucker. Salty played Desert Bus. I'm good. Just gonna say that.
No!
Zeph's energy, and I like it.
Oh my god, crazy bus. That is absolute ear rape.
I think I'm good. I mean, then again, I am the guy who made Pokemon H the movie. I streamed that, like, for 5 separate streams, and I still had commentary for it, like, 20 hours in. So maybe I could make Desert Bus fun. Sonic!
Good fucking luck.
He's really cool. Sonic, he's blue. Ladies, I'm sorry, but I am not single. As you may have noticed, my brain is insanely wrinkly, but it's not up for grabs. If you want to touch my brain, you're gonna have to ask for consent. Jess would like me to emphasize that she's not, in fact, a goth GF. She is a hippie grandma, which I can attest that is true. Me and my girlfriend met in a high school Shakespeare club. How corny is that? So, my girlfriend just said
That's the door. Labyrinth Zone is such
that my stream is giving her a rash. I really don't know what to make of that. I'm joking. I love your stream, and I love you. It's a little bit late for that, I think. You're so funny and cute. Nah. Now you're just trying to butter me up. You're probably gonna, like, assassinate me. Guys, this...
What the fuck, Cowboy?
What did Cowboy say?
7,000 to take duct tape Golden to a chair and make him play Desert Bus, Big Rigs Over the Road. What is wrong with you?
I mean, to be fair,
It's a
Big
joke.
Rigs...
Dude.
Yeah. Although Big Rigs Over the Road racing is stupid fun.
Oh, is that the one at the end that says "You are winner"?
Yes.
Yes. Your winner.
That's Big Rigs.
Your winner.
And Desert Bus is basically just, I think it's a Sega CD game or something like that. You have to...
It was... Yeah, it was
Isn't it a troll?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was made by that
basically what
magician guy. I forgot his name.
Penn and Teller. It was basically made as... It was basically a driving simulator where you had to drive a truck from Los Angeles to Tucson, Arizona for 6 hours. Or 8 hours, if I remember correctly. 8 hours.
And it's in real time when you play the game.
Yep. And you get 1 point.
$38 away from $650.
Farthest that we've gotten in. Dude, wait, I'm at God percent. Rings at 69. That's why I was able to win.
Hey!
69! That's how I've gotten this far. 69 rings. Oh my god, I just vomited. Scrap brain zone! We're here! Oh, what? Oh. No, we're not. We're in a...
Wow.
Desert. And the caterpillar at the bottom? Like, come on, dude. 2 caterpillars?
Oh, that's brutal.
Bruh, look at this. Now I have to inch behind this caterpillar. At least I can observe it in its home habitat. So this is what it's like to be a caterpillar. Doors. Okay. Doors cannot contain the caterpillar.
Stuck.
Well, this is the end of our journey, old friend. Stuck. It was nice meeting you. Run free, dude. I love National Geographic.
Free Willy.
Come on, Scrap Brain. Yes! Yes, one more act! Holy shit!
Cowboy,
guys,
you're fine. You're
almost
fine.
there.
I was playing along.
Oh my god! Pog! Oh, got past the part I was...
Oh god, that fucking...
having trouble with. Yo, wait! This is it! Final zone!
Is that phrase not progress with you, Golden?
I misspoke.
Huh?
I misspoke. Act 3 of Scrap Brain Zone is just Labyrinth Zone, which is a garbage stage.
Yeah, chat. I need to still defeat Dr. Robotnik. And he's very evil and hot. Well, maybe not hot.
You didn't think that through, did you? Just like I didn't think through my previous sentence.
Well, maybe hot.
Come on, you bastard!
I don't know,
Come
dude.
on, you bastard! I know you're hiding. I'll find you and wring your goddamn neck! Yeah! Stand still, fucker!
Yo, awesome! I can finally show off my new catchphrase. Now this is a real cracker moment! What do you guys think?
I get it!
I've been working on that since the 3 months that I haven't been uploading. Also, hey, look, I beat the game! Woo! Yeah! Sonic the Hedgehog! Oh!
Wait. Oh, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Young Padawan.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
I was waiting for it. I somehow knew that was going to happen. It's like, wait, do the demo reels during the end credits count if it collects a ring? Yep. All right, so Peter, you said there was a something with Halo where somebody played the game by not moving.
Okay, the guy who does these challenges, he has a lot of them, so you can pick which one is your favorite.
All right.
But he's a dude named Rocket Sloth.
Rocket Sloth, all right.
And so he's the one who's doing all these Halo challenges. If you want to know the hardest Halo challenge possible, he has a cool documentary on Moist Critical's Halo 2 LASO Deathless run, which is probably the hardest of all the challenges.
Mm-hmm.
If you play that video, it will explain it and show you what happened.
All right. Well, I'm looking for the one, but not. No, no walking. Here we go. 35 minutes. All right.
No
Okay, so we have a ton of ideas when it comes to trying to figure out different types of challenges or new and unique ways to play through already existing Halo titles, and one that really intrigued us for a long time definitely was the topic of trying to complete a Halo game without walking.
Happy birthday again.
All the way back, we did manage to complete Halo 2 without walking, utilizing various skulls to launch ourselves up into the air with grenades and to try to kind of land without falling to our death and make our way through Halo 2. It was really challenging to even progress in that, and it made for a really fun video. Then we did it again with Halo Reach, this time without having the same array of skulls that Halo 2 had, and it was this really tedious process of throwing grenades at our feet and just moving a foot at a time or dying and respawning in any direction. Now, this was something we were really interested in trying to do on Halo 3. But Halo 3 has always, since we've tested this well over a year ago, posed a major problem to the possibility or viability of this even being completable. Essentially, when it comes to the tricks that we were able to use in Halo 2 and Halo Reach, they straight up just don't really work here. We did think at first that throwing grenades would give us a little bit of a boost to progress us through, and what we learned was with Halo 3, a lot of the times the grenade will not push a player at all. Just kind of bounce them up and right back down in the same place. So this was actually something that we had tried and spent a couple of hours on, just trying to figure out if there was any options for us to move and progress in Halo 3 without walking at all. And we kind of felt like there wasn't any real viable way to make this happen. That was until we were doing one of our other challenges, and I somewhere along the way realized that if you jump at the peak of a grenade throw exploding right under you, some of the time you may get a slight movement in a certain direction, and sometimes it's literally the slightest inch, but it's still movement nonetheless. Which did make me wonder, if we played around with this more, could we find a viable solution to this challenge that we had deemed impossible over a year ago, and maybe revive this challenge as something we can attempt to do? Hey, real quick, before we go further into this video, we actually don't have a sponsor lined up today. So instead, if you like our videos, specifically the background music that's in our videos, you can check out our album Future Payphones for free on all streaming devices and for download in our website. And if you want to use the music in your own YouTube videos, you can purchase a license and directly support Luke and I making these videos in the process. Or if you just want to support Luke and I and get the album that I'm incredibly proud of, plus 14 bonus tracks, it really would help Luke and I out a lot with making content. Luke and I are just taking the revenue from whatever we make, and we're straight up just splitting it 50-50. So if that sounds cool, check out that option, or you can always just listen and follow on literally any streaming service. Okay, let's go ahead and get back into this video. So I jumped on with Luke and Dim, and we actually ended up streaming our attempts the first night of this, where we started things up on Sierra 117, and right away we realized that this, of course, would be very intense. We right away tried different strategies to see if we could do any movement without having to rely on grenades and explosions or anything like that, like shooting at the Marines or having Johnson carry us. We thought maybe they would run by and we could jump on them or something. It wasn't happening at all. We were really limited to not being able to walk, so we couldn't really maneuver ourselves. Now, of course, some rules we have with these types of videos is there are no walking at all allowed, and jumps on explosions can only be steered if you're falling a massive distance beyond just a regular jump or a regular explosion launch. So we're not allowed to just jump, press forward, land, and be like, oh look, we made progress without walking. That still feels like walking to us. So with us all stuck here in the beginning area of Sierra 117, we kind of tried to start getting creative with killing each other and seeing where the respawns were, but it seemed like every time we respawned, we would just respawn behind the person who had spawn priority. And in Halo 3, spawn priority kind of works in reverse order from what you would expect something like spawn priority to work. Whoever is the last player, or the player 4, or in this case player 3, is the player that the game will try to default players to spawn on. But if that player is dead, then it moves back to the next player. So in this case, if Dim was dead, it would move on to the Arbiter player. Still, we weren't having much luck with this because we kept just spawning behind the other players, and if anything, we were just kind of moving sideways parallel to where we needed to go and not making any progress forward. So then came our grenade testing, and this is where we saw a glimmer of hope that maybe we could progress through this, and it definitely was interesting. Maybe not the most exciting thing, but as we tested out various grenade throws and respawns and more grenade throws and different types of grenades, we found that with a perfectly thrown grenade, if the player crouches at the right moment at the absolute height of a grenade explosion and the grenade was thrown correctly, you can move the slightest inch in a certain direction given all these variables line up at the same time. This was something we had to play around with for a long time before we even started moving, and by the time we had gotten out of that first crater, we were over the moon excited because we now were officially and visibly making a little bit of movement after 20 or 30 minutes of just trying to make the slightest moves whatsoever. Another really interesting thing that we started to learn in the process of inching our way ahead in Sierra 117 also was that if one of us die at the same time as the other player, there won't be a second spot for that player to spawn on the other player, and thus, some of the times, a player will spawn on the head of whoever has spawn priority. So, for instance, in this case, there was a time where Luke and I died, and I would respawn, but since Luke didn't have an open spot to respawn, the game actually would just drop him on top of Dim's head. Then, with Dim repeatedly jumping with Luke on top, there was a chance at times that the top player will slide at a right angle and pinch the bottom player, and one of the two players, either the top one or the bottom, would get pushed forward a couple of inches, which, while it sounds overtly complicated, was something that would move us along a little bit further and a little bit faster than the slowest movement ever coming from these grenades. Seriously, the grenade throwing technique, we did start to get better at timing them and placing the grenades in the right place. However, even with us consistently hitting multiple of them in a row, we constantly were running into the problem where we just weren't moving very fast, which is just going to be a recurring theme here. And also, you would run out of grenades, so then we would have to kill each other and make sure we were always killing the people who were the furthest in the back to keep the forward momentum going as much as possible, even though a lot of the times it didn't seem like we were going so far. So the push continued. We were just hanging out on stream, chatting for a long time while we were just throwing grenades at each other, trying to get into a system where we were moving slowly but surely. We eventually made our way all the way up to the log here, which was incredibly exciting, except we all died at the log because we weren't timing our grenades properly. So we were back at the beginning, and this is one of those challenges where we're just...
Quality went down. It's like jerking around. Does that make sense?
And not in the good way.
Yes, the stream.
Okay.
And I'm watching from Discord, not from that.
Yeah, same.
Hold on.
Can
Chat.
verify.
Chat, can you verify?
Yeah.
The chat is not talking.
Well, there's always going to be a delay whenever that happens. Quality went down. Oh, wow, it did?
Yep.
Oh, God.
That's okay. Just try turning off the YouTube and starting the YouTube up again. Equestria guy saying it's okay for him, which is weird.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Like, both Aeon and I are having a problem when we're not even in the stream chat, really. We're in the
Discord chat.
We're in the Discord chat.
Yeah.
I've got both. The visuals are fine on YouTube, but I was noticing a stutter on the Discord side of things.
Okay.
Same.
I could hear the clicks and stuff from audio, but I was concerned that was my own end.
Okay. Okay. Where's the video? Let's go ahead and get back to it.
Looking at the hypothetical, if it's possible. We're not necessarily trying to overtly prove that we can do this in one life. So for the case of this challenge, we did allow soft checkpoints. So if we died or something like that, we did allow ourselves to walk back up to the point that we were at and the progress that we had made so far, and then we can continue our tedious adventure from there. At this point in our run, or not run...
Hold on, I think I noticed something.
Run to our tedious adventure.
Oh, that's just part of the game. Okay.
Sure, from there. At this point in our run, or not run, 38 minutes had elapsed before we finally were able to get over the log and land on the other side of the log. Seriously, this log was such a pain. We had to rely on trying to hopefully get pushed upwards or spawn on someone's head and then get rocked forward onto the log, and then
God, this is painful.
continue to push forward until a player was able to drop down, and we would finally bypass this log. So, 40 minutes to get from here just to right here. Seriously, we knew this would take a long time, but maybe we didn't really anticipate it would be this.
Yeah, I just saw a bit of a glitch on the video.
slow of a process, but we definitely had been wanting to see if we could come up with a solution for Halo 3 for so long that it was more important of just figuring this out than maybe it would be for it actually being a viable run that anyone else in the world would ever want to try. I do have to say, we continue to refine and start to realize little things like where the best time to crouch was, what point of the explosion was the most efficient at pushing players, and also when to jump based off of when a grenade would explode played a big part in influencing the direction and amount of distance you could possibly get from a grenade. It was never a lot, but sometimes we were getting better at getting more consistent pushes that would give us an inch or two rather than throwing grenades, not moving multiple times, and then on the 4th or 5th grenade finally moving an inch. Now, of course, when you're moving along, sometimes the ground surface does play into your movement, and sometimes a decline in the terrain can be a really big deal. For instance, this section here, we got this massive speed boost of an extra 6 inches because we bounced off of the rock the right way, and literally, it was just the most minor thing. But since it was so much further than any other distance we had gotten so far, we were celebrating like this was the biggest achievement of all time, and it was just like an extra...
Hang on.
So far, we were celebrating like this was the biggest achievement of all time, and it was just like an extra free 6 inches that we got because we banked off of the rock the right way. But as we progressed, we got to the part of the level where it starts to curve a little bit, and for a short period of time, this theory that we had actually ended up working, where in Halo 3, for whatever reason, while we have the spawn priority set up, players will always spawn to what we're calling the south part of the map, or essentially you'll always respawn 180 degrees from the direction that you're facing at the beginning of the level. So because of this little curve here, there was this little section where we were able...
Okay, yeah, the video is kind of, buffering a bit more.
That Valley internet.
Yeah.
To respawn, and since it curves backwards a little bit, we were able to make a lot of motion just respawning because we were spawning to the south of the main respawn player, which was much faster than grenading, making a little bit more progress slowly but steadily. Of course, this section was short.
I'm actually getting kind of bored at this point. There's so much you had to figure out. Most replay. Let's see.
Yeah, it is.
Ended up staying
it's
behind.
more like it's cool that this is somehow technically possible if you had the patience, and that someone did it just to say, okay, we did it.
Yeah.
And it was up to the other 3 who were playing at that time. In this case, when we slam our head into the ceiling and back down again. But I did find after about 20 to 30 minutes of just testing going straight up and back down again and again on this level, that if you hit your face against the ceiling in the right way, you can actually get a slight bit of...
This is actually kind of nauseous, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and he's doing because he wants to. If you want like a true gaming challenge from him where it's like, it's possible, not obnoxious, and the person is legit doing something amazing, literally look up the LASO video because it's way better.
So...
Halo 2 LASO. LASO is LASO.
Is it this one?
What's...
It's Rocket Sloth.
Yeah, that's it.
It's been over 40 days since Moist Critical uploaded a video challenging
But they
players
did
to
ops
complete
to make
the
sure this
hardest challenge
succeeded.
in
This
all
was
of
cool.
Halo history without dying a single time. Halo 2 Legendary All Skulls On without Envy. And
Hi, Courtney. How you doing?
finally,
Hi,
for
Courtney.
the first time in 18 years, someone
Hi,
actually
Court.
managed to pull off what was
Oh.
thought as the impossible. But the journey to get to the end of Halo 2
People
in this
beat
mode
Super
is
Mario
unlike anything the Halo
blindless before they were able to do this once.
Super Mario.
That's how hard
Blindfold?
this is.
Ah.
Yeah, people have been able to beat Super Mario 64 blindfolded before anyone even did this once. That's how hard this is.
Wow. Community has ever seen before. June 24th, 2022. Moist Critical, aka Penguin
Legendary
Zero,
All
uploaded a video
Skulls
proposing a
on
$5,000
Legendary
bounty for anyone who
Jesus.
can complete this
Yeah.
challenge, pointing out
Yeah.
that while individual levels had been done deathless
the
before,
greatest
no
game
player
of all
had
time.
ever been able to do a full Halo 2 LASO run with the updated 343 rule set, meaning no use of the Envy Skull, in the entire history of Halo 2. This opened the floodgates to hundreds, maybe
You can't
thousands
use
of
Envy
players
because it gives you
jumping
an
on
unfair
stream and
advantage.
attempting to complete this brutal challenge. We actually ended up making a video earlier this month where we looked at Halo 2 LASO and broke down not only what makes this mode harder than a regular legendary run, as the inclusion of 14 different modifiers called skulls make the game significantly harder, but also the brutality of what it would actually take for someone to be able to pull off this run, and what type of player could maybe have the potential of doing something this
You
challenging.
have to
But I don't
restart to the
think
beginning of the
anyone
game
expected the
every time
journey
you
of this
die, by the way.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
the
I
rules.
imagine how brutally painful that would be.
No.
Like,
He's 4 hours and 48 minutes in and then dies.
oh god,
Yeah. Ow.
damn.
this challenge to end up going the way that it actually did. After a few weeks of many players trying, failing, and giving up, and some players pushing through and doubling down on the grind, nobody had been able to complete the challenge, so Critical ended up upping the bounty to $20,000 for anyone who could complete Halo 2 LASO Deathless, putting the stakes higher than ever before. And it was around this time that buzz around this challenge really started to heat up. While at first many people saw this challenge as a competition to be the very first, the overall ferociousness of this challenge and seemingly impossibility of a completion definitely wore away at the competitive nature of this challenge, and things quickly grew into a more collaborative effort from the overall Halo community to even see if something like this could even be accomplished theoretically. While there were a lot of great streamers and players practicing, making progress, and sharing tips and tricks to get through some of the levels, seriously, Cairo Station was no joke. Slowly, more and more players were making progress and managing to get through some of the early levels. Though with how difficult this challenge was, it seemed like the collective Halo community agreed that if there was a chance of anyone even getting remotely close to having the skill set required to do a single deathless run on the hardest mode ever, it would have to be Jervalen.
Ah! 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 Ah!
His dog is attacking him.
Come on,
Oh,
doggy.
dear.
Doggy, don't.
Along the way,
Doggy,
we would
don't,
see some
don't.
other
Come on,
great
be a good
Halo
boy.
players come out of the woodworks, making some major progress, and in some cases, even brand new players were proving that with enough practice, deep runs could be made by anyone. Overall, it still seemed like most players, though, were rooting for Jervalen to be the player, to be the first player to take this run to the end. Literally for over a month, Jervalen streamed every single day, at least 6 hours a day, but oftentimes he had streams running into the 11s or 12 hours marks, where he would run this challenge over and over again. Sometimes he'd make some deep runs, and other times, well, LASO would show its true colors.
No, you fucking damn!
Oh, I
In
feel
LASO,
the
the
rage.
only enemy weaker than you is a flood infection form, which is killed in one shot.
Yeah.
That is how hard this is. A flood infection form is the only thing you would be able to score higher than in a hit point scale.
If I remember correctly, Halo 2 was actually the hardest legendary run for the Halo series.
I think that's
Yeah,
why the
remember
challenge
the
was
Jackal
made.
snipers?
Yes.
The fucking snipers. Every gamer who had an Xbox has the PTSD of Jackal snipers.
It would be fun at one point to like stream Halo 2. I mean, this one you can actually have 4 players compared to just
No.
Okay, so in Halo Master Chief Collection, unfortunately, Halo 2 and Halo 1 are still limited to 2-player co-op.
That is so fucking stupid.
Well, it's because it's a restriction of the engine. It's a restriction of the unfortunately. But all the other games on the MCC are playable with a 4-player roster. And if you wanted to stream them, remember, you can always cycle out co-op partners either by level, or, like, for instance, you could do a spin the wheel, or something similar to that, so that you can have an experienced player in the game with you.
Yeah.
Or a team of experienced players in the game with you.
Also,
I've already.
Courtney, what were you referring to challenge-wise? I'm guessing this has to do with, if I could, but I got bills coming up. We're trying to raise money to build this GoFundMe. Okay, I'm looking for some context in the chat.
Courtney is saying how much to actually get you to try the challenge of Halo 2 Deathless LASO.
No! Oh God, no!
This is not something you do, and you just sit
Dude,
down
I
and do
would
a
not
Saturday
last.
afternoon.
I wouldn't even last for one mission. Oh, hi, Bliss.
Hey, Bliss.
Golden, it would take you. It took Jervalen years of not only figuring out the game. Jervalen's one of those gamers like. They're gamers of every game of every genre where they've like mastered the game to the point where they can like count tick rates in their head and can exploit it to that level. Like a good Smash Bros. 64 Smash Bros. Player like has to know this to be competitive. By the way, and Jervalen is that for Halo.
Yeah,
that's what allows him to do this.
My
it took him
answer's
years
still
to practice
fucking no.
this.
Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Like, this would be like if we said, hey, Golden, let's enter you in the Smash Bros. Tournament to see if you win. And you're fighting against, like, the gods of N64 Smash the N64 Smash gods. Snick, you sound like you know what I'm talking about.
I vaguely know some of what you're talking about, but I was also laughing because I wanted to mention, back in the heyday, before, like, the 360 came out, Halo 1 and 2. It's like I actually managed to get through them on Legendary, and it took me forever.
It was the Jackal Snipers, right?
It was the Jackal Snipers. It also didn't help that in Halo 1, I think it was one of the two games where if one of you died, it automatically restarted both you and the player you were with at the checkpoint.
That's a skull modifier. It's called black. It's either black iron or no, it's iron.
Is it? Because I remember in the original, it was actually part of the base game.
No, like because every time I played it, even locally on my Xbox back in the day, or even on MCC, you just respawn on the other guy unless you have There's a skull that explicitly makes it so if one of you dies, you all respawn.
Oh, okay. But it was a pain. It was a pain to do, and recently. I've played with a couple other folks, and we were doing legendary runs on the 4-player games. We got through 3 and ODST, and the only thing that makes ODST a pain is the bridge level.
Oh wow!
Oh, is it the? Do you mean the one where you're playing as Dutch and you have to like blow the explosives?
Defend the tank. That's what it is. Right by the end. Right by the end.
Oh,
You okay, Bliss?
What are you giggling about?
Me and Doug are... Duck.
Duck!
I am so fucking tired. I was asking Dusk without interrupting y'all, what the fuck are we talking about games? She's like, I don't know, I'm not paying attention. And I just started laughing at that.
Okay, so we're just reminiscing about our past gaming.
That's fair.
So me and Snick have a special form of FPS PTSD known as Halo 2 Jackal Sniper PTSD. The reason why is simple.
One shot and you're dead.
Well, they auto-aim to your head on Legendary.
Yep.
They hit scan auto-aim your head.
Duck flare.
Duck flare.
Duck flare.
Duck flare. Woo! I'm sorry, Dusk.
Anyways, what's going on with you two?
Oh, I am so tired. I don't know if y'all can tell. I've been yawning like this whole time. I took a nap.
Okay.
For like woke up around 7:30, which was bad. Realized there was no dinner. Got myself some dinner, which was eating late is bad for Blissy. Oh well.
Eating late is bad for everyone.
Yes. And now I'm just more tired. And then I'm like, I am lonely. Golden's birthday's tonight, and you haven't even said happy birthday. Happy birthday! It's Golden's birthday. Yes, happy birthday. Do not know how to rhyme anything else. Hi.
Well, thank you, Bless.
And here I thought I was 3 years older than you. No, I'm 4 years older than you, I think.
Dude, I laugh at fart jokes.
Hang on a sec.
Ooh.
Where is it? Here we go.
But yeah, Golden, Halo would be a good game for you to play simply because you can have a team of friends, or in the case of 1 and 2, inexperienced player with you on every level. And hey, if Snick even has it on his PC, or even his Xbox, you can even include him on the spin wheel. The spin wheel of companionship.
For Halo 2, sure. I've already streamed Halo 1. Yes, Nick?
I haven't played Halo or Halo 2 in ages, so I will be very rusty. I would not recommend the first 2 games.
Okay, then.
Well, at least play on you might want to just play on a low difficulty, depending on how well you want to breeze through it. Because I'm pretty sure Snake, if it was like, say it was like what we call like an easy or casual screen, like where like it's on easy, but so that we can be like social with the chat and not have to devote like,
all of the energy to it.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
I'm pretty sure you could handle it on easy or normal, probably.
Yes.
The funny thing is that I'm hearing y'all talking about your Halo years, and I'm like, this is the year my younger brother, the one brother I didn't really like to hang out with because he was a brat. But he did those LAN parties with his buddies in the neighborhood. They played Halo almost every weekend. There was even a time where he was gonna drop. Yeah, he was going to drop out of high school and become a professional Halo player, guys. Yeah. And I told him, "Don't be an idiot." And he's like, "What makes you think this is an idiot? I hear guys getting big time money doing this gig." And I'm like, "Yeah, how old are they? They ain't teenagers, boy. They're adults."
Not to mention, this is probably just like how long would this kind of job would last, you know?
Yeah. What's up, Dust?
Were they lame because they were lame, or were they lame because you were not invited?
Yes. No, it's more like, okay, I gotta make it abundantly clear, because, like, I'm 7 years older than my younger brother. Well, basically, everybody else in the chat is my brother's age, so... And again, I did not have good ties with my younger brother. He and I did not click in our youth, so we hated each other. So yeah, naturally, anything he was into, I was definitely not into. Halo was one of them. So, but I did watch him and his buddies. They were up all damn night eating nothing but Doritos and Mountain Dew. That backfired on him.
Golden.
Much worse later on.
Yes.
Golden, also, think about this. There is another thing you can do with Halo if you want to extend the live stream life and also do some community fun. You could, after beating the campaign of a Halo game, pull everyone into a multiplayer stream, because you can do custom lobbies in Halo, and then we can just throw everyone into, hey, live stream match, if you have Halo MCC with these with, say it's Halo 2, with Halo 2 installed, let's go kill each other on Coagulate. That's a map, by the way.
So, I think I should point out that whenever I tried playing online Halo multiplayer games, it's too rage-inducing for me.
That's fair, but you're also going to be playing with a team of friends.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, we don't need to play free-for-all. We can play on a team where you don't need to matter what your skill set is, because the entire point is everyone against the enemy and not everyone against you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look, I had my heyday, quote-unquote professional gamer or extremely competitive. I'm too old for it. I don't know if I could give advice on, like, avoiding rage quitting out of games just because, it's not going your way, or you don't like losing. I mean, yeah, I get it, because I heard it from Dusk. Nobody likes to lose constantly, but I lose all the damn time to these guys. I lose all the fucking time. But every now and then I get lucky, and when I do, and then I run off like an idiot. It's fun.
I mean, like, one of the games where you are very competitive is like golf.
I am, yeah.
In a good way. Like, you're actually like scoring in the upper brackets kind of thing.
Yeah, and if I get to
the weird thing is, I get those feelings with Splitgate. Like, Splitgate is fun to play, but it's like, go ahead.
I'll get frustrated with Splitgate. I understand that, but I shake it off because I realize, maybe I'm just not in the mood for it, or I'm not in the mood to lose a whole lot tonight. Oh well, but I don't hate the game or outright rage quit. You know what I mean? I just kind of figured, maybe I'm just not into it today.
Just have fun.
Just have fun.
We're not really the sort of group that like shit talks each other most of the time. So like, it's not like your friends are going to judge you for seemingly underperforming. We're playing a shooter game.
I mean, with Halo, I'm still not sure about. I could still I'd still be open to do like an online co-op. Like, I know that Halo 2 only has only 2 players for co-op, which.
Can I make a recommendation for that to make it fun?
Make it a spin wheel to select different players?
Yeah, well, and the other thing is, there's an option that says remove entry when it is, like, used. So my idea for that was, you do that, and then when all the names run out, you just re-enter them back into the wheel, and then the cycle starts again.
I'll think about that. At least it is.
You know what? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Quack. That's the wrong spot. Move it to the right.
There is no wrong spot.
Quack.
Quacker.
Quacker.
Get quacker on me.
I still remember getting taught the hard way that I was no good at Halo, despite how I was going through the campaign.
Stick. The problem is you decided to try sucking alone, which can be fun, but you need to suck together with your friends. With the power of friendship, we can all go. With the power of friendship, we can
become a vacuum cleaner of suckage.
No. With the power of friendship, we can all go to Valhalla. Fuck dying in bed of disease. We are going to die, even if it's through incompetence. We shall die in battle, and we shall enter the gates of Valhalla together. We are going to be that team of people from World War I, a bunch of American kids with a room temp IQ and a war crime stick.
Now that you mention it, Peter, I do remember that upon playing Halo, it's not just, I lose so many times, it just feels like I'm just sucking alone while everybody else has a score, because I kept getting a 0.
No,
I mean,
no,
Golden?
don't.
That was me and Split Game.
It's going good.
I was just try not to look at it as we're scoring. Try and look at it as we're having fun.
Hello, Jedi Padawan.
Or
Hello, people.
another thing, Golden, is that there are actually co-op multiplayer
650.
modes.
Oh!
40 more!
Wait a minute. I
Ooh,
know
nice.
one of those.
Golden, there are actually
Your science
what is it?
steel rail with the steel chair.
Oh wait, that's right. There was also an additional 100.
I don't know if I'll be able to hear you over Kate.
Yeah. No, that's why I stopped.
Yeah, Cavatina, yeah. So we're at 750.
Cavatina, Cavavina, Bling Bling, Boomambina.
What?
One thing, you hit past funny numbers, so now that you in a little.
Alright, chat, and oh, honey, looks like you gotta do Kaizo Sonic now.
Not tonight, right?
Well, obviously not tonight, but when you get the chance.
Okay. I will do Kaizo's. Am I doing it on your channel or my own?
Maybe your own.
I do have to
You have more of your own setup. Alright.
See you, Snick.
See you.
Have a good night.
Aeon.
Have a great rest of your birthday, Golden.
But yeah, Kaizo Sonic, nice. And what was the full amount? It was 7 something. It wasn't just 7 even, right?
700 was Kaizo, 690 was.
I'm talking about on the GoFundMe.
Oh, it was 750.
750. We're only 50 away from 800.
Yep, and at 800. What the? Anyway.
I mean,
no, there was
in the words of Taiwan from the recent TF2 video, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Give me money, give me money, give me money.
Those are fan fictions that Juke Denton was recommending me. They're notorious fan fictions. That could be something for Wolfhead and some other friends to do. Like he said, because I remember he did one that I was in with Shadow and something else, and like if he goes and does it on his own accord, I'd be like honored to just like edit his videos.
I guess you gotta go do a poll now of Samus, She-Ra, and Lara Croft.
How do I post a poll for?
Here.
Hang on.
Open up your YouTube. Beep bop boop beep bop. Are you not logged in through your account?
No.
Okay, you need to go. Wait, do you have your live stream control room? Make sure it's not on screen.
Give me a second. This is a different browser.
No, that's not what I mean.
Damn it! No. Now we're having a. There we go. So the chat.
Okay. Boop. Start a poll.
All right.
There you go.
All right. What
Yes, and
outfit?
at this, we're at 750 because Cavatina donated through Streamlabs, plus the 650 on GoFundMe.
All right, so there was.
Zero Suit Samus, She-Ra, and Slave
Bathroom.
Hold on,
BRB.
slow down.
Okay.
I still have to type this down. Zero Suit Samus.
She-Ra.
Is that Femboy though?
She-Ra?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Princess Leia.
And
Slave Princess Leia.
Finger guns.
blame Peter for bringing that up.
All right.
All right,
I will
let the
compliment
polls
him when he comes
begin.
back.
And people will vote now.
She-Ra or Slave Princess Leia. Oh, I am a filthy muggle.
Oh my God! Slave Princess Leia is catching up hard.
Oh, so
Come on, Slave Princess Leia, let's do it! Come on! You know you wanna!
Z Lovely GG13.
Oh, She-Ra got voted. Seriously, Samus is still in the lead.
Go
No,
for
come on!
Princess
I want
Leia.
Slave Princess! Come on! Slave Princess!
Vote.
I did!
Ah.
Eh!
Hey guys.
Yeah! Bend to my will,
Election
John,
time.
please!
Come on, She-Ra, Princesses of Power, 80s. Come on, people, have good taste.
Princess Leia.
No! You
Oh,
want
but I'm
good
getting
taste,
beaten
Slave
by the
Princess.
tops.
Remember the outfit at Slave Princess? It was very revealing.
Check the GoFundMe.
It's also more fun to draw.
Yes. Ooh la la, you know you want to see it.
Also, this is just gonna be a sketch. I don't think I'm gonna go full like
Oh, is Lovely
100% on it.
GG Court?
Also,
I
put
think
the
so.
buns on his
I
head.
don't know people's
Give him the hair buns.
Oh, 100%.
Oh wait, she didn't have the hair buns, but she was in the slave outfit.
By the way,
Her hair
I
was
don't
braided.
care.
His hair was
Yeah.
braided.
with
Ooh.
50 more. 2 people need to just donate 25. We'll be at 800. And I will kick Brett in the nuts on stream.
Excuse me?
Isn't that the goal?
Just.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello, Courtney.
Courtney.
The ball kicking
Vote
is
Princess
back.
Leia.
Princess
Why would you
Leia.
want to kick me in the balls?
I don't know.
Because funny joke. Funny joke.
I don't want Golden to go up to a boy high school vocal level.
Alright, everybody, and today we're going to try and get dollars. Yeah!
Oh
I
my
could just
god!
no, I just like I'm kicking balls all of a sudden. It's gonna be me.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna help you reach the high notes, bud.
My
Nope.
loneliness is
You know what you should
killing
put
me.
on screen as a thank you for all this?
What's that?
A picture of Princess.
Aww.
Princess.
Still
If there's
believe,
anything that
still
will open
believe.
people's hearts, minds, and wallets, it's a picture of a cute puppy.
Yeah, let me look for the browser and yeah, this is the one. And
Look at this puppy!
look at this little.
Look at this photograph.
Look
I
at
want that puppy!
Oh, look at that puppy!
She's a
Every time I do, it makes me hungry.
She's gonna be a year old next month.
How long does the poll go
No!
You close the poll, right? Because you can close it at any time.
for? Oh, all right.
So-
how
Well, I
about-
want Aeon to
So
vote.
if you go back to where you were earlier, of like, where, you know, you're on your GoldenFox stream still,
Alright, give
you
me a
can
quick one. I
end
have to
poll.
go give the
Okay.
dog the pills.
Well, let's give it a
Look at that
timer.
little hot dog. Yeah, we
Pretty
want
close
Aeon to be
the
able to
math
vote.
of You have 27 viewers, there's 22 votes right now. So a majority of people have voted.
All right.
I want to wait till Aeon comes back.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Active,
13.
I mean, those participants are active chatters. That does not include lurkers.
All right. Well,
Point being, whatever is the highest on that poll right now is probably the winner.
yeah.
Hey.
I want to hug that little
I just don't know why
puppy.
your pop-out chat isn't set to your
I love
GoldenFox streams
puppies.
account.
Does she have puppy breath?
Yes, that's
fuck?
mom stuff.
Oh, I love puppy
It's
breath.
because I use my main account to communicate with others.
You can't just use your streaming one to communicate.
No, it's to help communicate both. It's to help connect both my accounts.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
But
24
Tell
votes.
Fox, I already saw a bunch of epic fail videos involving a bunch of guys getting hit in the balls with various objects. But yes, look at this puppy. Her name is Princess, and she's
Of course.
a certified baby.
Yes,
she
she
loves
is.
cheese,
She loves cheese.
and she is also
That is-
super affectionate. She loves to be held.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
She
Cheese
loves to be
tax.
held, and she'll do this thing where she'll put her face against your face and just kind of go dead weight
Yeah.
until you kiss her.
Oh, 665 or 765, I should say. 765. So that makes it 35 more. Hang on.
765. You know what happened in the great year of 765?
What?
You know, I was the ripe old age of 4 years old.
All right. Yes. 35 more, and then we get
People
started.
who were in the stream yesterday would know what I do. Where it's like, ah, yes, fine year. It was the year of 1979, and I was the ripe old age of 27.
Do you have another one?
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any more raspberry. Do you want pineapple?
Sure. Yeah, chat. We have oh, I gotta update that. So I gotta. Last I checked, it's now 765. I'm gonna refresh it one more time, and yeah, 765. If I can find where is it? Where is it?
Oh God, 769.
69. Rocket 69. Rocket 69.
Rocket 69.
Okay.
I've been playing a lot of Fallout.
Mhm.
Okay.
I want to hold the puppy.
Why were you grabbing both?
Oh, I just wasn't sure what you were doing. And if anybody can hear this,
Yeah.
Excellent.
It was a light one, but I heard it.
Have you ever I guess this extends to people in the call. Have you ever shotgunned a drink?
what's that?
Shotgun a drink?
It's what you do. You pierce a hole at the bottom of the can.
Oh, no.
The pressure inside the can, the beer and whatever shoots
Oh,
out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I didn't.
Well, I'm not much of a drinker anyway, so.
I'm not much of a drinker either. That's why I don't
Well, you
know
can
it.
do it with soda. Anything that's carbonated, basically.
Put a daiquiri or a pina colada, and I'm good.
I'm gonna walk in the room.
Yeah.
He will be back when he is back.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he in bathroom.
Oh yeah, he's in the bathroom.
He will take a while.
Yeah.
Probably.
If you like pina coladas.
If you like penis coladas.
And getting caught in the rain.
You heard me.
It's Kate Duck Flair.
Quack.
Princess looks like princess is spelled wrong in the poll. Well, you know what's not spelled incorrectly? This princess. Because she's a perfect little stock photo of a wiener dog.
I think
She's a perfect stock photo of a wiener.
Sen may not be a princess, but she is my little brat.
I thought that was odd.
I can imagine her looking at Princess and being like, "What is this thing? What is it? Can I smack it? No, do not smack the puppy."
She will.
She will.
Tell the audience just how stock photo looking princess is. She looks like a
Big
perfect
cat.
doxy.
Yep. How stock photo is this picture of Princess?
She's like,
I honestly don't know how Sen would react to a dog or another cat.
Yeah, it's true. She never met the other one.
No, she loves people.
How did that end in the end, by the way?
I'm sorry.
The other cat.
How did what end?
How the story. I was not there for the end of the story.
Which story?
Wait, cat found. Remember? Took to vet.
Oh, Diva.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were there for that.
I was not there for the ending.
Oh, Misty ended up volunteering to drive her all the way out to the owner.
Ah, fantastic. Who dat?
Play Vermintide, play Vermintide, play Vermintide, play Vermintide, play Vermintide, play Vermintide.
Bisolar.
And bisolar.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So he just comes and goes. Okay.
He was just saying play Vermintide.
He pulled a bless you. He pulled a similar thing like what Mist did. Just comes in and goes, "Pussy!" and then just leaves.
Who dat?
I thought it was funny.
It's Solar.
Hi,
Solar again.
Solar.
Welcome back.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me
Give me money,
I
give me
can't
money, give me
do
money,
it
give me
that.
money, give me money, give
How
me
can
money,
y'all
give
do
me
it
money,
that
give me money.
fast? I can't. Give me money, give me money, give me
It
money,
takes
give me
a-
money. I can't.
It's
hard.
It takes patience.
Oh,
And
skill
it is
issue.
hard.
Oh,
I can't
What?
do it. I'm trying. I'm trying. Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Hi, Science. In my day, I was known as Frank the Tank. Was the Chugging
I
King.
was the Chugging King.
Probably I was
Well,
the
it says
Chugging King.
in.
It was probably something called
Good.
a typo, but...
You haven't done that recently, have you, Science?
You better not have.
All right. Whopper, whopper,
We'll get
whopper.
on that ass if you did.
So
You
what
better
should I-
have.
No.
So, Solar.
No.
No beer allowed.
So Solar,
Yeah.
just borderline curious. If you could,
Exclusively. What?
if you had any ideas for a milestone, what would you go for? Got these open spots here. All right, that's fair.
I'm browsing them right now. I'm seeing if the one that I'm suggesting isn't already up there.
What were you? Wait, something that was already up there?
It's.
No,
I'm
he's checking the
looking-
list to make sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me. I wish I could suggest my old game that I was considered very competitive in, but it's kind of a dead game, so no point.
What game?
What's it called?
Alien
It was
vs.
a-
Predator.
Yeah, the second. It doesn't even exist
I'm
on
not
Steam.
doing any Nuzlocke. Come on, you already know me.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm not a
I mean,
fan
I
of
guess
Nuzlocke,
there's
but-
Alien vs. Predator, the 2010 version, but that's kind of crap too.
All right.
It's a bit shit.
Wait.
It kind of is. It's not balanced.
I'm looking around to see. Oh, okay. So I don't have AVP. Actually, did I buy AVP? I still have yet to get Helldivers 2. But no.
That'd be a fun one.
Oh, absolutely. $40 fucking though. I gotta wait for like 5 more days.
Do it, no balls.
No, I need to spare a lot of the money.
Eh.
Astral Party. Let's see. Alien vs. Predator, 15 gigabytes. That's huge. Okay, I'm waiting for stuff to. Okay, what's the info behind this one? 'Cause
No,
there's
no, no,
so
I was
many-
saying,
Go ahead.
I was saying, don't bother. It's not balanced.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
Yeah, I mean,
joke.
Yeah, I wish I could recommend it. I thought I said that aloud. My bad.
Super Mario Sunshine. I still have yet to work with a GameCube emulator, but that is definitely something in mind. Somebody actually at one point wanted me to do Luigi's Mansion, which I have never played. I just heard of it.
How's that make you feel?
Oh God, Alien Trilogy. I have that game. That's I don't know if he could he?
Let me ask you this. How different are the other Alien games in contrast to Isolation?
They're mostly shooters, and the aliens are considered cannon fodder.
Okay.
Which is stupid because that's not how they work in the lore.
Nope.
Anyway, no, I was just asking because I will be honest about Alien Isolation. Good game and everything. The butt clenching and everything was enough for me to be like, after I'm done with that game, I'm never touching it again.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, that game brought it back to its original roots, where this was a sci-fi horror. This
Yeah,
was
like the first Alien.
Jason in outer space, only better. But for the games themselves, no, the aliens have been.
Welcome back. Can you vote in the poll, sweetie?
Yes.
Vote the poll.
Sorry. Where's the poll?
It is
It
in
is
the
on
chat.
the stream.
On the stream.
Let me pull up the stream.
Let me find
But yeah, most Alien games before Alien Isolation, including the AVP games, aliens are considered cannon fodder. And that's kind of because of James Cameron's Aliens flick that caused that.
Yikes.
It's not exactly
You're
a
not
bad
supposed to-
thing, it's just...
Well, it also... The other thing, too, is that they had an interesting way of explaining that in one of the games, actually, was that, it was Alien Isolation. That explains why your weapons don't work, but a Marine's does. Apparently, the difference is that because, like, the characteristic of, like the pulse rifle being a technical energy weapon, that's how it's able to, like, mince up an alien. But the reason why bullets usually don't, except for the time where the shotgun was shoved into its mouth.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid. I mean,
so that's why your mechanical shotgun doesn't work with Isolation.
They're going for the first one. I don't
But an
even know.
energy shotgun kills them.
I'm already convinced that I'm pretty bad at stealth games with Alien Isolation. I don't know
I can't
how.
find his stream.
What?
Hang on, I will send you a link.
Thank you, because it says he's offline.
What?
He's not. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it.
Hold on.
Cool.
You're probably
I'm
on
looking at it.
Twitch.
Here you go.
Yeah, it's in the
okay,
announcements. You can follow the link in the announcements.
It's okay. I sent him a link.
Okay.
It's all good.
Not an issue.
Anyway, no, with the Metal Gear Solid, I already suck at playing Alien Isolation with stealth and getting caught. And I don't know how long I would last playing Metal Gear Solid. Metroid Prime. I have the trilogy on the Wii. Thank you again, Solar, for that. I'm still waiting to get like a capture card so that way I can actually stream the game and like have like a blind through experience.
The chat is not loading.
It's working.
It's working, sweetie.
It's working for me. The arcade
Yeah, it's working
Simpsons
for
game
me.
with friends.
That's cool for you.
The fuck is wrong with your side of things?
I have no idea.
God, you just have to be special, don't you?
Yeah, in like
You're
the-
special.
Yay. But in the worst way this time.
Oh.
Be right back. I'm gonna go away for a second to grab something I left in the other room. Oh, it's back. Okay. So we're gonna pick an outfit now.
Alright.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Choose
It's
twice.
working for me. Yeah, that
Yes,
has the same energy as I don't like piss in my coffee. Well, I do. That
Or-
doesn't fucking help me.
Yo, me and Solar's car broke down. Oh, sorry. Ours works. Oh, good for you.
Alrighty then. So
Mine's working just fine.
Alright, so Dusk, you know what to draw. Slave Princess Leia wins.
Excellent.
Unsurprising.
Yeah, the chat wins in my favor.
Thank you, Leon.
Oh right, I gotta go there. Come on. Pages taking forever. There we go. End the poll. And yep. So I suggested Zelda Oracle games. Oh. Like Oracle of Seasons and that game. Those games were ridiculously cryptic, and you have to play those two like one by another to like beat it.
Nice.
Anyways,
Well, I'm not sleeping tonight. I'm drinking late.
drink water.
I am. That's gonna keep me up in the night.
Oh, it will? Oh, because...
Yes.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah.
But night water, it tasty.
Yeah, no, nothing hits... You know what's the best?
Virginia
when the water is good water
had
when you're
Everett
awake,
with
but
Leonard,
it's night water.
And then she did her whole fall through space thing, go to a different time, bleed out on the floor of the Washington Monument forever. That's a really weird sentence out of context.
Wendigoon, but the context got murked by the Statue of Freedom. I spent too much time.
Boy, this is a bad idea. I hope that you all can appreciate real art when you see it. In another interview from 1954, we can see that several of the immigrants who arrived on Ellis Island says that there was a very foul odor, as well as things like the smell of flesh and dead birds everywhere. In our second video titled Leaves Mars, we can see the previous figure of the Sphinx floating off into space. Now it's the Sarlacc pit. People are literally trying to like crawl out the sides and keep slipping back into the mouth. And we're then introduced to the most important character in the entire story, Mr. Squirrel. He's important and I love him. And of course the theory that they were murdered by the Yeti, which for some reason seems more plausible than the military one, because if it was me, I would feel more obligated to sign an NDA from a Yeti than I would the government. Has it been past a minute? It's probably been past a minute. The CIA killed John F. Kennedy. But I guess we'll just never know, and there's no use speculating it. So, time for the jokes. He also played bongos at the end of his address, which I felt was important to add. In 1949, the Statue of Liberty went through its renovations, and that's when they started feeding people to it on the reg. The official telling of events goes something like this. Lee Harvey Oswald fired 3 shots. The first one was
Oh, there's no ink.
Use the Patreon money to get better markers. So how about before I make your life worse by filling your head with more depressing knowledge, let's talk about something not depressing. Like galaxy lamps. And also they can't move, they're just stuck in a suit talking to each other. So that's, you know, pretty sad. And that's not a euphemism or like an analogy at all. Like Lucifer came from hell and then put on a James Dean mask, and that's what James Dean is. So if you're going into the pit, you better be strapped. Everett Arnoldson, commonly referred to as the 20th Washington absentee, is a humanoid creature that is purported to inhabit the forest of the Washington Zone. Have you ever seen Everett? What? And just to prove how suave
I am very
he is,
confused.
the day he won, he
Wendigoon
just
out of
went and raced
context.
race cars with Richard Nixon. Let's say our fictional Sam Hyde really doesn't like NASA at all.
Oh,
They hate
excuse me.
space. The thought process
That's alright,
is so
Chad.
funny
I'm
to me
confused too.
because it's like,
I know
yeah,
where
we
some of these
wanna,
come from.
pay this contract.
I mean, it did say it was out of context. I hope this isn't boring to any of you.
No,
I'm just confused.
I know where some of this is from. Like, I know a few of these from Monument Mythos.
All right.
Actor to make us a statue, and then whenever it shows up, it's just a woman, and they're like, oh well, it was a statue, but it killed like hundreds of sailors in Europe and put their skin on, and that's why it's a woman now. And the government's like, oh, but we can still get the statue out of there, right? Also, everyone wants to say in like all the theories I looked at that William killed a bunch of kids down here, I guess because he was in like a silly, goofy mood. While making his escape out of the bookstore, John F. Kennedy ran into a police officer. He then pulled a revolver and shot the police officer twice, killing him. Which, I mean, after you shot the president, you might as well add the cherry to it, I guess. Got really dark. Let's do another meme. When the ox scored too hot. In the Five Nights at Freddy's survival logbook, yes, that's a real phrase I just said out loud. Whereas the other one went to 2003 and did the whole DC Monument torture thing, whatever. And I can't help but imagine there was a moment in time where Gavrilo was walking out of the shop with like a Subway sandwich in his hand and a gun in the other. And then the Archduke pulls up and parks directly in front of him. And there had to be a moment of time where he decided between a sandwich and starting the largest war of humanity's history, and he chose violence. Also, in 1966, they tried to reevaluate JFK's autopsy, and his brain was missing. Like, after the initial autopsy, they took the brain out and preserved it, and no one's been able to find it since. So I make it that what you will. I have no idea why they would do that. So in other words, it's pretty big. Here I get more of the vibe we're all a massive flesh conglomerate leading to one like dystopian hellscape. That sounds much more like William was doing some shady stuff and accidentally killed his own daughter and got kicked out. Not he murdered 5 kids like last week. About the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand. And with over 500 playable characters, it's all the fun of World War I without the dying part. Then at the end, there's a quote from John Rock.
It's like World War I without the dying part.
Oh my god. I'm so confused.
I think that's the idea behind these videos.
Rockefeller Jr., who says that his father thinks the tree
Generally
disappeared,
unhinged,
and that's
got
not
it.
true, because Rockefeller Jr. says that he's seen the tree walking in the plaza, and that it resembles a man far more than any tree. Using audiograph equipment, and this is my interpretation of that, the procedure for treatment involved removing the brain and as much of the spinal cord as possible from the amalgamation. When possible, extraction of other organs such as eyes, cochlear tissue, tongues, and larynx would later enable the recovered patient a sensory experience much closer to that which they had previously enjoyed, since medical technology is even still unable to replicate the organic sensory quality of human sensory tissues. However, the difficulty and cost of this additional procedure all but ensured that this rarely took place. Or essentially, baby powder is an interdimensional picket fence. So in the meanwhile, the Archduke's vehicle continues on to the courthouse where he was supposed to go
Still
and
going
give
on about
a
the
sort
John
of
F.
speech.
Kennedy.
But now he's rather upset because
But that was World War I.
Someone threw a grenade at him. And I'll explain all of that later, but I'm not kidding. Like, George Washington doesn't come back, at least not yet in the series. But he's there, whatever that means. Hey everyone, today we are talking about the funniest thing in the world, people dying. So last time, I'll go through the restaurants, at least for now. We had Fredbear's Family Diner, which is the one where Evan got his head chopped, and then that shut down. We had Fredbear and Friends, which is the one where Charlie was murdered outside of, and that got shut down. We then had Freddy Fazbear's Pizza open, which is where 5 children were murdered, and 1 security guard had the front part of his brain taken out, and that was shut down. And now finally we have Freddy Fazbear's Pizza reopening, and Michael working as the security guard. The CIA obviously didn't like that, and for those who know anything about them, they have a tendency to start to follow their own directive when president or states heads don't agree with it. I mean, for evidence, just look at like the 60s drug crisis or sending guns to South America, but we won't talk about that.
No,
and
we
now why
don't
is she
talk
the
about
giant
that.
floating
No,
meatball
no,
thing?
no.
Not only that,
Not unless
but
you
whenever
want
the
suicide with a
Archduke
bolt to the
went
back of
give
the
his
head.
speech, he didn't have it on him because
Yeah, at
the
long range.
speech
It's
was
impressive
in
how
the
Kennedy did
vehicle
that at
was
2,000
blown up.
yards.
So someone had to go retrieve the speech from the destroyed car, which was covered in blood, and hand the bloodied piece of paper to the Archduke while he was at the podium. Also, during the image where it's showing him before he gives his entire talk that starts the Department of Technology, why is there a faceless man standing behind him? What? That doesn't connect to anything. I hate it. He's the devil, and the guy behind him is...
He'll get there.
Judas? So he began to modify the aforementioned Funtime animatronics with the express purpose of trapping another child so that he could figure out how the whole soul possession works. So a group of clowns were performing above the flesh pit itself because people are going to be stupid, and then 50 of them fell into the pit. Couldn't
Mystery
be
flush pit.
located
Oh, those
for hours,
darn
and when
kids.
They did locate them.
Mystery flush
They
pit.
were trapped inside.
I'm sorry? Peter?
Oh, the Mystery Flush Pit video.
Oh.
It's a really good video. It's a
digestive, like enzyme
it's a 1 hour
sap,
long video.
like a
It's
giant
really good, though.
lysosome. And then when they cut them
Take your
out,
word
they
on
were
that.
all melted together and screaming and shrieking, and then froze like that. And they just left it there. And also, I feel like, as a scientist, Santiago should know that
Oh, this one's
the
good.
chances of romance are incredibly decreased in an experiment whenever every time 2 people may be developing some form of a bond, there's a 50-year-old man at the back of the boat like... And yeah, Dean, don't like him. In this universe. Real James Dean, probably a swell guy, real sad that he died in that car crash. But I hate President Dean. Yeah. Now you may be asking what happened to our Sam Hyde. Well, considering that reports are now that they found bits of human remains around, like specifically the RV itself, I think it's pretty safe to say that it was a one-way trip. All right, I know that was a lot, but you're being very brave and I'm proud of you. What could Archduke Ferdinand have been doing that would have saved him from dying and therefore prevented World War I and II? That's right. The thing you knew was coming whenever I started doing ads is here now to save the day. Raid Shadow Legends! I don't know what to draw Ferdinand as. I guess he'll be a triangle. So, because like, you know, Illuminati. Like everyone's just talking or whatever, and he's sitting back there like, any moment now. They're gonna rip out each other's throat. To which, when President Dean was asked why he did it, Dean said, the rocks won't shoot her down. So in other words, a small school bus that eats people.
Ew.
Oh my gosh. So this assassination was both on, and maybe off again. Well, we'll talk about that right after I talk about this. And you may be wondering, what's this? Well, if you'll turn your face about 5 degrees in that direction, then in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, some random guy showed up for one night to fight for his life against animatronics and then never showed up again. There was a guy working at the CIA whose name rhymes with Gorge H-double-oo Mush. Gorge Mush, that's what we'll call him. Ideally, the rig cuts as it goes, leaving a burnt, cauterized path through the meat, while also crushing and processing any minerals it runs through. In the real world, the pit isn't uniform, and you end up running into all kinds of obstacles requiring interventional solutions, or the brass up top decide that they don't want you just cutting through certain parts of the anatomy. So you suit up and get out ahead of the rig to poke and prod and pry at a walking pace. 8 hours a day for weeks at a time. Rigs have a big hydraulic arms that reach forward and push, lift, and splay open organs or muscle bundles before us roustabouts would go in and suck up or hose out any blood, cut tendons, cauterized tissue, rinse, and repeat. And you may be asking, well, how did people do things like go to the bathroom? That's what the poop cage was for. So the idea is that the military wipes out an entire group of hikers and the leader, and then sees the one girl who survived and is like, hey, sign this legal contract. But Dean is evil. I hate him. Entered, effectively wearing Michael as a skin suit. After taking him to the hospital, the men realized that the frozen guy that they had sitting in their bathtub was George Washington. Like the George Washington, the one and only. Enjoy legendary trout fishing, geotonic carnal moans, broken philosophy, backcountry hiking, and camping. I love the broken philosophy because, yeah, where's your God now? Number one being James Dean, who, yes, I fully believe is evil. I should also mention, before anyone decides that I am a threat for this, this is a joke. It's all a joke. This is post-irony humor. This is entirely educational. I believe none of it, and you should believe none of it, and everything is a joke. So, tomato, potato. It's my channel. I can do what I want. I think we're due for another meme. So here's one. Haha. Yes, funny yellow dog. Make sad head voice quiet. So the special tree made a tune that, quote, breaks his lung. In it, we can see a sphinx in the distance moving on the planet Mars. The internet is telling me that a group of sharks is called a shiver.
Yes.
That's fantastic. Okay. Video shows that the ship
A
was
group of
walking
owls
on
is called a
giant
parliament.
legs. Reed himself was charged with
That is
peeling
also
the
correct.
skin off of the statue. And I'm going to continue using
Did
park,
not know
but,
that.
you know, by park I mean giant
group of
flesh
cats is
underground
called a
monster
clouder.
thing. We still
I
don't
know,
have any idea
right?
yet in the series what in the Grand Canyon is so important. But it's apparently enough that you can give like these ancient Egyptian soldier dudes these giant swords to cut off people and make them into like Lovecraftian monsters, and that's totally justified. We then see a design for an anti-airship death ray. Now, let's say, again as a joke, that AT&T had close ties to a certain organization that works for the Fed. Let's just make up a random NASA. So there's an electric man that has the power to melt bunker doors and turn people to ash running around. I also want to remind you, this is the same series where a living statue that skins people and George Washington are also running around, and James Dean's the president. I was trying to draw him on a hill, but it looks like he's got really big legs. We're going to keep it. However, the idea of a, 30, 40 foot giant iron
MC?
lady with the sword and shield running
It's
you down
cool.
so she can
Okay.
skin you to make a human out of herself is like top 10 worst things ever. Meanwhile, Santiago's journal entry for this occasion is like, I watched Jose sprint to the back and come back with an axe, and then I watched with the primality of man as he took off the head of the shark, and then everyone put their nasty hands in and pulled out pieces, when in reality they were just eating a fish. In it, we can see people being led inside of the monument itself, hoisted up into the air as sound waves.
Yes, Dusk?
Comment from Science in other streams chat.
Got hit in the sack. Happy birthday, Golden. Enjoy the scratch, dude.
He gave you money.
I know that he gave it earlier. I'm thankful for that.
The money.
It is what you say.
Seem
Have a good night,
render
Science.
them
Alright, yeah.
unconscious or
See you,
kill them entirely
Science.
before the floor drops out of the bucket they're in and they fall to the ground before someone else comes in to repeat the process. Fallen Father opens with the return of the most important character in the entire series. That's right, Mr. Squirrel. A lot of people also point to Jack Ruby, the man who ran up and shot Lee Harvey Oswald, as being for the mob because his family debts were paid off. But you know who else would probably pay off family debts? I'll give you a hint, it starts with CIA. We then see video numbers 3 and 4, which says TFND enters atmosphere. Again, we can see the Sphinx entering the atmosphere. And that's it. That's the whole episode. It's just like George Washington's alive, and it just drops
I
that
haven't
in your
learned a
lap.
damn thing.
And I'll go ahead and tell you right now, that doesn't really go anywhere. Just George Washington is an active character in this story, and
don't you forget it.
It's not understood how much of her brain capacity transfers from human to meatball crown thing. I like Dr. Disturbing. He's my favorite. He feels like he would choose some edgy name online like Wendigoon and make videos about conspiracy theories. I like it. Those were funny jokes. Haha. Look at this funny joke. Yellow dog again. Oh, you yellow dog. I'm so glad we got to joke together. It was so much fun. Thank you for being a part of these jokes. Thank you to my patrons who participate in jokes. I'm not going to read your name this time because you're welcome. Link in bio because what's monetization? I won't have that. So thank you for making jokes with me. I'm going to leave these on forever and wait for someone to come to my door. So I will see you all in the next one. Hopefully, probably, please. But I will see you all in the next one. And as always, thank you for watching. Bye.
Well, that was 17 minutes I will never get back.
Nope. That I just heard gibberish, jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jibber jabber.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead.
How does that make you feel?
Like I heard nothing but jibber jabber, jibber jabber.
Nah, that won't work. I'll just probably just leave it here.
I'm gonna do a cringe.
Oh no.
Dusk flare and solar flare.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you guys related?
How dare you?
Oh my god, name Flair. You guys killed Kennedy. You made the skin statue.
Hey, Bliss.
Yeah.
Is Anne dead in real life? That's cringe.
Probably worse.
Wait, if Midnight Sonata's a demon and Aeon's a demon, does that mean they're related too?
Okay, you got
15 times removed, confirmed.
Judge Bruno Mars is gay.
Oh, hi, Misty.
Oh,
Misty.
Hey, Deffy.
What is it? No, that's a game I gotta start playing again. I have Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I need to play them again. I missed that.
Oh God.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna go like Sonic Adventure 2?
What?
No, he might be doing something. I don't know what he's doing, but I have a theory.
Oh God.
A game theory?
A game?
Game theory.
No, the thing is, I know when Keyframe played it, you decided to do a race to like beat it because I know if I remember correctly, Sonic Adventure 2 is like your ultimate choice of like best nostalgia game, if I'm not mistaken.
If there was ever going to be a game that I would speedrun purely just because I wanted to, it would be Sonic Adventure 2, straight up.
Okay.
Here's the thing, I always wanted to play that game, but I never owned Sonic Adventure 2. So when I play it, it really will be the first time I played it. I mastered Sonic Adventure 1 because it was available for PC, because I didn't have a GameCube, I had a PC.
Just take a gander. Take a look at the achievements there.
Nice, and
it's fucking every single one of them, every last one.
Nice.
It's like one of 8 games that I've actually fucking gone through all the achievements on.
So, did you also produce a Chaos Chow for fun? In my opinion, you can say you beat Chow Garden if you ever really. It can go on forever, but if you want to say you beat it, make a Chaos Chow, and there you go. You've done the achievement.
I made one of each.
I'm gonna go to my corner.
Oh, right, because you wanted to unlock Chow Hell, Chow Heaven, right?
Well, I mean, you just get those by getting a Hero Chow or a Dark Chow. You don't have to get Chaos Chow to do that.
No, I remember
Chaos Chow is just because you want to show people, yeah, I know how Chow breeding works, and I made the fucking wackiest or not even the wackiest combinations. Literally just, yeah, I put in the fucking work and effort to make this thing immortal.
Yeah.
I like that
it is loyal to me to the point of being undying.
Somebody in that chat said that Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 need a remake.
Oh, that'd be great. No, I would love that.
I would be so down for a fucking remake or a remaster.
If they're gonna remake it, they can at least like dumb down a couple of those ridiculous obstacles.
Honestly, I want to see a fucking rework of the shooting levels with Tails and Eggman.
The only other thing I'm going to
fucking
rework
nice.
is the gem finding levels.
Oh, those.
Like, I would just say
dog shit.
put them in permanent location. Just put them in permanent locations.
Yeah, I agree. Because Misty knows this. I was on that Rouge level trying to find like all the the bombs to what is it called?
In the security room, yeah, you were.
Oh, security hall. Yeah, you're looking.
Yeah,
for
you
the
were having
chaos
a
emeralds.
hard time with that level. I remember you were raging.
Yeah.
Mad
and some
Space is
jerkwad-
way worse.
And some jerkwad posted in the comments saying, "Oh, it's pretty good if you get used to it." Fuck you. Like, wow, dude. Way to
Sonic
gaslight
Adventure 1 did it way better.
That's like
because
me saying
the Emerald
Alien
Radar had 5 stages and not just 3.
You were saying, Bill?
That's like-
Obelisk?
I was just saying, that's like me saying Alien Resurrection is not hard, only because I had to redo a mission 20 fucking times to figure out the game's pattern.
Yeah, like that dude just like irritated me because he was also like commenting about me saying that I don't like Amy. Like a lot of people don't like Amy. Oh, she gets
No,
better
a
at
lot of
Sonic
people
Boom.
don't like Amy.
Yeah, it's just like dude,
Especially in SA2, she was really fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, no. like-
She's gotten better in like recent years and like a lot of recent canon shit that's happened. She's been better, but SA2, she was definitely at her fucking worst.
Yeah.
My god,
Yeah, like,
it's like
admittedly,
our
like-
opinions don't match yours.
Well, like that's kind of the funny thing is that like peak Sonic the Hedgehog, if you ask like most people, especially as nostalgia people, is that like me and Solar would agree that it is like the Sonic Adventure series because that was also the canon that we grew up with. That was kind of unbroken for a while, so there's that
That
too.
was my first ever game.
If you
Well, it
want
was my
good
intro to
Sonic
Sonic
content
too.
nowadays, there's Sonic Frontiers.
I was
and,
just about to say.
and, there's also the IDW comics. The IDW comics go fucking crazy.
I did try out a bit of Sonic Frontiers. I've been still thinking about like when to stream it, but the controls are a lot more tight than when I played Sonic Adventure 2.
I'm still
Well, yeah.
sad you never finished that, but I understand why.
Yeah, that final mission can kiss my ass.
I wish I had been there because I would have helped you with the final mission.
Misty?
Did you get the air collar?
Can we like?
Yes, I did. No, like the part that I lost it is when you're Knuckles and you have to do the little time constraint thing and go through the jet currents. Then I finally went through that. I finally played a Sonic, and the first thing that happened was to go to a pit, So that means I had to do that all over again. I was like, fuck this, I quit. Yeah.
It's because what happened is you ran out of lives.
Yeah, because I kept dying from that stupid Jetstream mission.
Yeah. That. You want to know what level in that game almost made me completely quit it?
What?
Fish.
Level 15 in the hero story. Solar. What's the name of that chapter?
Is that the rail one?
I don't know by fucking numbers.
I think it's spatial something, spatial gadget. I just know that Sonic is
Crazy gadget.
Yeah, something like that. Sonic is racing to go save Amy when you have Eggman obnoxiously talking to you this entire time, and I died to that last
I speedrun
part.
the fuck out of that level.
I died to that last room so many times, I frustratingly threw down my controller and ran out to cry. I was that upset.
Me, an intellectual who skips the final puzzle every time.
Just, I tried to skip that puzzle, and I still don't know how to play through that fucking game. But the railing mechanics are dog shit.
Railing?
I mean, first off, phrasing, but second off, I really like the actual fucking rail grind mechanics in that game, and I wish they would actually come back. The whole aspect of, like, leaning into your turns, crouching to build up speed, and all that kind of shit, that, like, too many people complained about that in SA2, and then it never fucking came back. It's been replaced by quick stepping.
No, the biggest problem is they have to be way too precise in trying to match the match the railing. Like, perfectly land on it. It doesn't, like, auto-lock or something. Have you done
I agree, but I also don't think it should auto-lock. I feel like it should have... I feel like they should have refined it because they had the bones of a good system and they just quit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Solar.
I can kind of agree because if you also notice, like, the most unique thing about those levels is that you are in a thing that enables you to shoot or attack at range. And yet, if you go do, like, pull up any speedrun on Sonic Adventure 2 on this particular part, the thing that people focus most on is speed, which I get it, it's a speedrun, but, like, it's literally just, okay, just hold down the button and then just unload, get 20,000 points, and then do it again. You're just walking through rooms at that point. It's, like, I still had fun with them, don't get me wrong. Like, like, for all the stuff we're saying, we love the game, so it's like, this isn't a deal breaker. But I get what Solar is saying.
And what
most
about
people just walk on through.
And the Chaos Clones?
Yeah, no, I fucking hate those. I'm glad that they... I was gonna say I'm glad they never came back, but then I looked at fucking Sonic X Shadow, pause, Generations, and they fucking brought them back for fucking Shadows level, so that's fun.
They were in Shadow the Hedgehog.
They don't seem to be... No, the... Oh, actually, were they?
Yeah.
I don't know, I haven't...
They had a ridiculous health bar. Like, you had to shoot them a lot for them to die. Like, I did play Shadow the Hedgehog when it came out. But damn, you had to really shoot those things. And you had to hit the head because shooting the body doesn't work.
How long have I been live?
Yeah, because it'll just fucking bounce off.
Yeah. Naturally, Shadow auto-aims to the head. Because, of course. Where's that damn Chaos Emerald?
Because headshot.
Golden.
Yes?
Check other streams.
Alright.
Sonic X Shadow Generations is about to go crazy, though. Like, I've seen people play the first couple of levels, and yeah, it looks like they were fucking popping off.
Oh boy. I don't know if that's appropriate to share it with the chat.
They asked for it.
You know what? Fair enough. Chat, ask and you shall receive. Oh. Wrong one.
In before banned on Twitch.
There.
Huzzah. Nothing is being exposed.
Take a good look at that.
Oh no! He is totally being exposed, even though it's a pony!
He's wearing
All
clothing.
exposed!
Ew, clothing.
The only clothing that Mario wears is fucking goggles!
So this is so far. So is it just going to be a doodle? Is it going to be color? Just.
I mean, I would agree with you on principle. There is an entire plethora of porn that would disagree with you very heavily.
Oh, I know.
Tell that to the content ID system, or not content ID system, the monetization system, because not suitable for advertisers.
They can go kiss it.
Or close on Ponies equals more lewd.
They will. That's why they drew it like that. The fuck.
Anyways, you were saying something, Dusk?
Huh?
No, I asked you earlier, like, are you going to color it? Is it going to be just doodle?
I think it's just a doodle unless you want it.
Well, how about this?
Yes.
I'm gonna need a place for this.
Give Golden more money and I'll make an official piece.
Yeah, how about at 1,000? Let's see. Let's see, Golden Femboy.
And he'll make it his profile picture.
and then at 1,500, a full harem pick.
Yes.
So yeah,
Who
I
owns
just
the harem?
I just put that right
full
there.
harem, 1,500.
Full harem.
Well, this is just a Leia outfit.
Who's in the harem? I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me?
Oh my God, Koopa! Hold on a second. Koopa mentioned a point. Someone donate $4 more till we get to 769.
700.
It's like 69, 7 times.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
It's not actually though.
Also, Golden, do you like it?
Yes, I do.
Excellent.
I like it too.
Excellent.
Awesome. I like
I
it.
like this plan. I'm excited to be a part
Especially
of
the
it.
tail. I love the tail braid you did.
I am actually horrible at braids.
It looks good. I like
Yeah,
it.
you pulled
Both-
that off pretty well.
Both in real life and in drawing. I am horrible at anything fancier than, like, basic braids.
Oh.
I did make a basic braid for Kayla's wedding, though.
You put my hair up in a ponytail. I know that's not a braid, but still.
Your hair is very thick, so that was not that easy.
Fair.
But it looks cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Am I
actually,
cute?
chat.
So?
How about this? As just far as the doodle is, if it gets to 769, I will make this my profile pic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to zoom in on the head so that way people can see more. Because if it's like zoomed way outside, it's not gonna have a clear image.
Okay, if I
important
make an
question.
official picture, also.
Oh yeah. Also, important question between Dusk and Golden. When it
Okay.
comes to his eyelids in the doodle, should we keep it the dark orange or go purple?
Oh, you want to put makeup on him?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go purple for it. I would honestly go for gold because that matches both him and the Leia costume.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean,
I just know purple complements
Purple and
orange.
orange are not.
It does, but
too
the
big of a
outfit,
fit.
No, they're
the outfit
complementary
itself
colors.
is purple.
They are complementary, but like when you have a majority of orange and a slight amount of purple, I mean it could work.
I mean, with the
But I
like
typically see them in more like equal amounts.
yeah, like
Yeah.
the preferred colors for complementary on my OC, because there's orange and red. It'd be mostly like blue or green, because those are like a proper complementary. Like, maybe what is it, turquoise or
Cyan, yeah.
yeah, somewhere around there.
A greenish blue. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, Dusk is right. If it doesn't match the Leia outfit, then it might collide.
I mean, what color is the Leia outfit?
It's dark green on top and purple on bottom.
All right, give me a second.
Oh.
I can tell you because I'm staring at it.
Oh my.
Oh my.
For
Okay, yeah, so
artistic
there
reasons.
is a bit of that, but yeah, I prefer the gold, so that way, because the purple would clash a little too harshly.
I
and
think I gave you gold also another time.
maybe.
Hang on.
I'm just like,
figure it
because
out.
the gold would actually help work as a bit of a monotone complement, as a monotone. But when I say complement, I mean it works well, not as in like yeah. But
No, it just helps the compliment.
yeah, it just helps within its own monotone. Whereas working with complementary colors, it would have to be like blue or green. Yeah, sorry guys. 69 joke, didn't care about it, and it took me 3 years to finally look at
Here, I did gold in this one. God, that's a horrible style. I should burn it.
Draw me like one of your French stallions. Yeah.
Voila.
Oh, that's yeah, I remember that one. I did like the red skirt. If I could just open it up here. Oh, it's not letting me zoom in. All right, but yeah, I did like the skirt portion. It looks very shiny, like a ribbon.
Yeah, and the other one I did actually do blue when I did the 90s style. Do you remember that one?
Probably
Here,
not. Hang on. Yeah,
Voila.
I see the gold right there. All right, let me open that up. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, it's very, very subtle. Well, I mean, it's a tiny bit because the eyes are wide open. That was full on Rule 63.
Yep.
Alright, let's take a look at the GoFundMe once more. Come on, refresh the page. Alright. I guess you guys don't want to see, I mean, I'm still gonna download this picture. Oh, shoot.
It's gonna be his new desktop.
That's fair.
I wish it would be a desktop. It's too small, though.
That's because it's a clip of it.
Alright, then.
It's a screenshot of it.
Alright, that's fair.
Hang on, let me see if I can give you the full one. Might be too big.
Yeah, because Discord has a limit, file limit size.
Ta-da!
Oh.
I think they recently, but like in the past couple of months, they updated it to be more than 8 megabytes.
Also, I did just get a gift of Nitro, so.
Nice. Ooh, you get to use gifts now.
I do.
And stickers. And
We're gonna watch WCW Nitro?
Nitro.
I haven't heard WCW in a long time.
Yeah. Sadly, I can't do anything smaller than $5. Alright, that's fine, Cowboy. I just wanted to throw in a little bit of fun. Maybe 765.
Huzzah.
Yeah.
Hey, why does Golden say look better in a dress than my character? What the fuck?
Okay,
Excuse me, I made you in an adorable dress.
I was gonna
Okay, that
fucking
is fair.
ask, like, how often did you dress your
I don't know.
pony?
I get so jealous because Golden just looks better.
Hang on.
Excuse me.
Don't tell me.
Also, I'm my own worst critic. Fuck you.
No.
I think that can be said for a lot of people, but I don't know, like,
Where was the dress?
I get too wrapped up in this kind of shit.
Shit, I bet even
Excuse
Dreams
me.
look better in a dress than me.
I would look better than that dress than you all.
Actually,
I have been in a dress before.
has there been a picture of Aeon in a dress before? I mean,
Yes.
Has he been in
There
a
are a few. There's one with me, Transmutant Golden.
oh, I remember
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Should have donated 104 instead. Cavatina, don't dwell on it. It's just something I thought would be just a fun little thing to be mindful of.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I think it's time I wrap it up. I've been at this stream for... This is probably like the longest Den stream that I've had.
Yeehaw.
How does that make you feel?
Not sure. But, yeah, thank you guys very much for your support on the donations and the support. And thank you all for the birthday wishes. It definitely, I made something very useful for once on a birthday instead of dwelling on the fact that I'm not getting any fucking younger. I can relate to that one picture where Dusk is running from a balloon that says old on Twitter. Yeah, no, that is one giant mood.
It was cute.
Yeah, it was
The
hilarious.
little panicky face.
Like, no!
No.
Anyway, chat, you guys have a good night, and thank you again for the birthday wishes.
Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.